At least tell me if we got beef. I tried to call Truce. That's why I messaged her. Yeah, I thought we all called a truce against Club. We were all just like, okay, fuck it. Club's obviously been the common denominator. She's obviously been the one stirring up all this crap. Yeah, and I did delete everything. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I don't expect Amory to stop because, Harley put her through a lot. But I also didn't realize that we're, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Are you blocked because you was mentioned? Oh, you're talking about Devon. I'm just curious, what happened? Where did we go wrong? You know what I'm saying? Because I thought we squished everything. Today my body is paying for it. Oh no. Hi. So yeah, I asked for someone to ask Harley to come over here because I'm very confused. Because I thought we squashed everything and I told her I was going to go and delete all of the messages I ever made about her, and I did that. And then I heard she was on here talking about me this morning. So I'm just curious. That's what they said, Devon. They said that she was throwing everybody under the bus, said that we all need to make a public apology to her, which I thought I already did. You talking about Harley's live today? Clet was on live crying all night. Me and Harley apologized to each other. And I was like, I'm going to go and delete all the videos because I felt like Clet was kind of the middle of it all. And obviously, Harley's on her shit again. I don't know. I should be, you know what? I should be able to watch some of it because I know Harley said no one else was a Clet victim but her, essentially. Okay, well, that's not true because she posted me too. I've been blocked since November.
You need to put some
no doubt, Tay.
Behind you somewhere, or get them away so you don't get your buddy messed up. But
well,
you need to drop them
Harley wants the center of attention. So I deleted all the videos that I made about Harley. I did what I said I was gonna do. I don't know how we'll move forward from here. I sent her messages. I was away most of the evening and day just hearing this. Thank you. Yeah, because your man wants her. Yeah, I'm just thrown away. Thrown back. Girl. I feel like I can't trust anybody. I knew that I couldn't trust her 100%. I'm not dumb. But for us to all get on here publicly and be especially me and her, to be like, I apologize, I'm going to delete the videos I made about you, even though she, I'm sure, hasn't went and deleted the videos that she made about me. Okay, no problem. Yeah, that's true. You're right, April. Because at this point, though, I just don't feel like I'm going to either still not make any videos about her, because it's not even worth it. Oh, okay.
All those shots to kill him.
Well, she can't control who's in my box. She can't get mad about who's in my box. I wasn't being nice to Clet. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I was like, oh, let's be nice to Clet. No. That she was upset and felt like Clet was being... Oh, to her, I was giving Clet her moment of fame. Wow, we were over here like talking shit at Clet the whole time she was in our box. But she can feel like that if she wants to. Like I said, I deleted all the videos I made about Harley. I don't plan over here sitting around here talking about her anymore. I just don't even care.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
How are you?
Great, how are you?
I shoot them 100 fucking times and they won't
Well,
Had a
die.
that's
great
good.
day. Now I'm dealing with my agency manager because the band hurt me.
Uh-huh.
So now I'll be being watched for 30 days.
Well, I had to step away from it a while, so I missed anything that happened after MH got off. It was extra. Who's that Harley account? That's just it's a fake account, but I know who it is, so she's not a fake account to me.
We call her Kimmy.
Yeah, we call her Kimmy.
Did you see my picture I sent, Nicole?
Did you send it to a text message?
No, in our chat, our group chat.
I may not have saw it.
Pookie got a haircut today, and Pookie's wig isn't going to fit on her hair, so we got to get a new wig. We have to get a new wig.
You're so funny. Yeah, yesterday was exhausting.
Yeah, yesterday wore my ass out.
Right. I was like, I need a break from life. Clet was like, all of that, like, every live you went into, everybody was talking about it.
Divine. Like, I don't even feel like going on the app today.
Right. I was like, we worked a double yesterday. Now we need an off day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, TikTok drama. It was like a 12-hour shift.
It was long.
Like it started at like 10 a.m. and I know it was 10:30, 11 before I even got off last night. Yeah, I've only came on a couple of times just to speak to everybody, let everybody know that I'm good. Like I was just tired. I've had an earache and haven't really felt like being on live.
Yesterday,
Yeah, you definitely missed it, TikTok drama.
Yeah.
Yesterday was crazy. Like, basically, okay, at 9 a.m., we were up trying to compare the Chanel girl's voice that Clet put out to the Chipmunk voice and all that. Well, then, as soon as we hung up from that live, I get another message, and it's somebody sending me messages of Pippi. So then we jump back online, and we start trying to, like, compare her voice. And then we figured it out. It was Pippi. So it was just a long freaking day. Yeah, she deleted her account now. But like I told y'all, this gives y'all another even bigger reason to be worried because she's gonna come back as somebody else. She's too addicted to this app not to come back as somebody else. And it's gonna be the same game. She's gonna be a fake T page, hiding behind. She probably won't go live the next time. Yeah, Clet deactivated both of her pages. Clet is actually Pippi / Erica from the Gabby days. Right. But I'm just so blown away that Harley acted like that this morning. Well, I don't even know how she acted. I gotta try to watch the video. I don't think they are. I mean, because that's Clet was crying last night talking about Emmy and Loops and then deactivated her page today. Yeah. Pippi actually has like a criminal record. Her husband has like 7 charges, including like child endangerment. Right. Yes, Aaron. She was crying because supposedly Emmy and Loops and Alice meant like they were real friendships for her, and she's just devastated. And like she was literally crying on live. Right. Like, and we all thought you were our real friend too. We had no idea you were a real stalker on this app. Right. Right. Exactly what I said, TikTok drama. Are you my mod?
Another guy came in.
Oh. What'd you say, Heather?
Kill me with that shit. I'll never look at a chipmunk the same now.
Right. That's what I was like. We'll always think of you as a chipmunk.
I'll never look at one the same without hearing you saying, her voice sounds like a chipmunk.
I don't doubt it, Tay. They said she said in her live when she has 75 accounts. That's why I said, let's not think she's not in this room because I guarantee she is. I guarantee she is. And it's just a matter of time before she picks her next victim and we have no clue who it is. No clue whatsoever.
Heather, yes, it did. Them feet did match.
Right.
Yes, Texas mama, yes, them feet match. And I tell you what, I'll never look at them things again. Whew. Like, honey, put some socks on. Them feet look like talons.
Oh, wow, Aaron. Aaron said for a while someone was making fake accounts and using people's kids as the profile pic.
Oh, wow. You know how many fake accounts I've found with my picture? Like, is wild.
Yeah, there's a lot with mine too.
I'm not a big creator. I have less than 3,000 followers. I'm trying to get up there, but why would you make this? Oh, but 75 accounts is a lot. Accounts is a lot of accounts.
Right. How do you even keep up with that many accounts?
And the email addresses.
Right. That's like some psycho shit.
I guess.
Oh my god, somebody used your cat.
Cat? Oh my god. Jen, that's funny.
Jen, which cat are we talking about, honey?
Were you having a curtain show, honey? And were you having a curtain show?
Do we need a curtain? Do we need a curtain?
I'm gonna have a curtain show when my ban is up. I'm gonna see if I get banned. But that just shows you, like, I've been on this my backup account for how long? We'll just say a couple days.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten no violations. So, I mean, I was being reported from that side.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
That's why I said since Clut is gone, I haven't received the first restriction today. I haven't received any restrictions from Harley's side. Like,
yeah.
She said, I swear to God, they had 10 accounts of me and one was my cat.
I hope your cat's good looking. I've never heard of that before, Jen, but that's funny. I'm so sorry.
Aaron said, would go in chats and get that creator ban. Well, Tay said, tell me why this baby's fighting this bedtime now. Because you're on live or you're listening.
Yeah, Pookie's got to get a new wig, guys.
What?
I said Pookie's got to get a new wig.
Oh, I thought you said Pookie had to go to bed. Hey, Landon. You can get in the box and talk crap tonight, Landon. We're in our playful era again.
Here's Jen. Oh, she came out.
Right, Aaron. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Before the whole Clut thing, I never had a moderator. I never had a group chat. Like, I was just on my own. And it felt like TikTok was so much easier. Not that I don't enjoy all of my friends now. It's just like there was never any drama. Like, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I think it's the people that we had in our group. I think our group is much safer now.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. But that was just too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. I think a lot of things that happened were because of Clip Clark being in the middle of things. Yeah, me too, Devon. I want to know too because I have no clue. I never really watched Gabby.
I honestly know nothing about Gabby, and I'm afraid to even go search her because I don't want her falling on my algorithm.
I remember somebody told me, "Oh, you should start watching Gabby." So I think I tried to watch her for like 2 or 3 days, and I just could not like catch on. It was one of those moments when she was saying she was pregnant. Everybody was arguing about her HGC levels, and it was just a lot.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
like I would
wild.
really like to know like what happened. I want to say, okay, from what I understand, Pippi was a Gabby supporter. And Gabby supposedly, this is Pippi's story now. Gabby supposedly tried to get Pippi to do stuff that Pippi said she didn't want to do, like post people's mugshots, which I don't believe that because I think Pippi would have posted anything. And that's why they had a falling out. I don't believe they had a falling out. I believe that one of those girls that say in her chat, like, let me, or I even think it could be Alice in Wonderland, I think is actually Gabby. And I really do believe that. I believe that somebody in her chat who was supporting her was Gabby. And like I said, I don't think we would have ever been posted if we hadn't had that falling out with her. It was all she was all about like Harley and people like that. Wow, you think Claire went to the same church as the twins? I don't know, but I just know the TikTok streets are a lot crazier than I ever even realized that they were. Hey, Teresa.
Hey, how are you?
Great, how are you?
I'm good.
I never followed Gabby's story. I only heard of Gabby and Amory from Harley, right? Oh, okay, Aaron. No, they were joking. Same. I never knew this stuff happened. Right. Me either. Like, Nicole, I swear on everything. Like, whenever I would get on TikTok, I would post my video and I would get off. Like, it was no, like, I never went and watched anybody live, never had mods, never had group chats. I never knew these TikTok streets were this crazy. Right.
We
Never
definitely learned a
knew.
lot from this.
Do what?
We definitely learned a lot from this.
Right. But see, like about, I want to say 2 months ago, well, I think it was back in November is when I actually started watching lives. Because I was like, well, let me get more into this TikTok thing, see what's really going on. Because I would just post my videos, you know? And that's when I caught Harley streaming Amory. And then, like, Harley would say things like, you know, she's abusing her children. Well, then I started watching Amory just for myself, you know? And I never saw Amory abusing her children. I just thought she was an overwhelmed mom. And then, I don't know, y'all, things just went south. Like I've said about Mama Kelsey, I think she is a beautiful girl. And I know she talks a lot of shit about me. They said she was talking shit about me last night, okay? I think Mama Kelsey is a beautiful woman. I think she is a great mother. I think if it was just Mama Kelsey, I would never had a word to say. But Mama Kelsey's husband is a registered sex offender. And she has been on this app lying about his charges for years. So all I did was come on here with proof to show y'all that she was lying. But she has so many supporters that I really got drugged. But it was just me by myself then, and I still handled it just fine. But he's a registered sex offender because seeing Emery is a great mom and it's all a lie. Yeah, I feel the same way, Tay. Exactly. People will say that I'm lying because Mama Kelsey would say, okay, the victim was a liar. The victim lied about her age. But Brian lived with the victim's family member for over a year. He would go to like family events. He knew this girl was not 19. He knew she was only 14. They even texted the night before they had sexual activities, and he asked her to delete the text messages. I agree, Jen. Yeah. I mean, I do feel bad for Mama Kelsey because I believe that she could do better. She could have better. She could have more support if she had a better man. I mean, I don't think nothing bad specifically about Mama Kelsey besides, like I said, I've had to defend myself against her too. But her man sucks. He would be out there in the garage, y'all, when she was pregnant with baby number 8. While she's in the house taking care of all the kids, doing everything, he'd be in the garage getting drunk. She just had her 8th baby. He would be in the garage getting drunk, battling people, saying racist things, and all that stuff. I'm going to drop, but I'll be in the comments. Okay, Teresa. Nicole, can I just say you won? Oh, thank you, Tay. She said okay, I don't know how many kids she has full time, but she literally said she just had her 8th baby. Not that I don't think all the kids live with her. Yeah, she's only like her late 20s. I want to say maybe 28 or so. And she just had her 8th baby.
She's been
Huh?
busy in that. She's been busy in that bedroom.
Right.
God, 8 kids. Imagine.
But the thing about Mama Kelsey that really like got me was the fact that she met that man at a bar, brought him home with her that night from the bar, let him lay his head in her house with her kids, and the police had to come to her and tell her, this man you have in your house with your kids is a registered S offender. You either have to be married to him or he has to leave your home. He can't be around your kids. So she went and straight married him within 7 days. How did you know that he would never mess with your kids after knowing him for 7 days? So that's always been like, I just think I don't know. Well, y'all know I have 7, but I only gave birth to 5, but I definitely have 7. But I didn't, like I said, Medicaid has like literally paid for all of her babies to be born. Like at some point, if you can't afford your children, then you need to just stop, or either your man needs to get a job that offers medical insurance. I started watching Alicia Diaz, and then Clet followed me, and I was like, forget that shit. I ain't letting Clet follow me. But now I might start watching her again. She's something else. Like, she's over there talking about her 13-year-old daughter's medical issues, like her mental issues.
Nicole,
What?
I might have some more goodies for KJ.
Really?
Yeah. My father-in-law, he buys stuff from auction, and
Yeah.
just like fidget
Yes, he loves stuff like that.
gadgets, and I'm just gonna just make him like a care package. You hear me?
Oh, you're so sweet. I promise you, I'm going to send you my address. I am not scared that you're going to dox my address. I promise. I just keep forgetting because I've had an earache real bad today.
Yeah. No, I
And
get it.
so,
Well,
like, I've just been
I
laying
know you're
around. But I
busy.
promise I'm just going to send it as soon
I'm
as we
not
get
worried
off.
about all that. If have to, I'll drive it to him and drop it in the mailbox.
Girl, no, you're not driving 2 hours. He can wait.
Wait, how close are you guys?
We're
Like
really close.
2 hours apart.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got.
You guys are gonna have to meet up.
Oh, we are. We
Oh
are,
yeah, we
John.
definitely are. And I've still got this stuff right beside me. I've got to mail out to y'all.
Too. I have some stuff I need to mail to somebody too. And you.
That's why I told y'all. I was like, please don't hold it against me because I hate to go to the post office, and I ain't even lying.
No, it ain't nothing like that, Nicole.
I just
I
hate
just,
like the post. I rarely ever leave my house. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I couldn't
Wait, so you
after.
live 2 hours from Nicole too, Aaron? That's
Oh
crazy.
wow.
What?
By the way, I didn't even mean to come up. I was tapping the screen, and next thing I knew, here I was.
Wait, what?
Well, that's cool, Devon. You know you're always welcome. So, Aaron, you're going to the beach this weekend? Oh, she says from Alicia. She lives like 2.5 hours. I think she's someone from Alicia.
Oh, okay.
What beach are you going to? Because I'm in Alabama. So, what beach are you going to? Y'all, we really need to like, I swear,
Nicole.
like just make it a
Nicole.
thing and like all go in as cheap as possible and like get together and go somewhere. If it's in the middle
Yeah.
of like all of our places, you know what I'm saying? I've been
Nicole,
traveling a lot.
me and my husband talked about it. I was like, look, I don't care if I have to like cook dinner and like take it to Nicole's and just show up at brother-in-law's house and just, make myself welcome. I'm gonna do it. Like I have to get together with them.
Oh my god, like we can pull out the grill. We have every grill you can think of. We have a gas grill, charcoal
Yes,
grill,
us
flat
too.
grill. We have a trampoline the kids can play on. Like you can load their
Yeah,
bikes
you have
up.
some very pretty property, Nicole.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Really, for it to be Alabama, like I was like, oh my God, look, she's got that barn, and look, oh,
Yeah, there's like a barn out there, and then on the other
No
side, there's like
way,
a little
really,
shed.
Aaron?
It could be like a tiny home if somebody put the work into it, but we
yeah.
just use it as a shed.
She
Like it
don't
has
live
my.
there anymore, though, does she? Sorry, I need to type. I don't mean to interrupt.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I was talking to the chat, and then I was like, I just need to type. I didn't mean to
Oh, okay.
interrupt.
My bad. Y'all let me know if Alicia comes on. I have my computer right here in front of me. We'll start watching her. Oh, I'll have to change my because I'm
Oh,
on just the
that
chat
Kelly
thing.
girl is the one that was like in that relationship, right, with the two kids.
Yeah,
Am I
and
wrong?
like she's like the new wife's name is like Miss Man or Lori Man.
Yeah.
And she like literally takes like you can find I saw a lot of Lori's videos of herself
Mhm.
just today, like explaining some of the things that they go through.
Yeah.
I am still shocked. I didn't know Mama Kels married Brian within a week after being told that. Yes, she
Was
did.
it?
I
It
have a
wasn't.
text message that I can send to you, Brittany, that was a leaked text message. Here, I'll go ahead and try to send it to you right now. For
Yeah,
some
it was like
reason,
3 days
it
or
won't
something
let
like
me,
that, wasn't
Brittany. I have a leaked text message where she literally says the police showed up at her house and told her, since she lived in Alabama and they take SOs more serious. Yeah, follow me and if you'll send me a message so I don't forget to send you the text message. Just say, hey girl, will you send me that text?
it? And Nicole really don't mean to like forget like that. Y'all don't understand how many people have messaged.
Right. I do. And
Just
I have three
reminders.
accounts. So I'm going back from one account to the other trying to check all my messages.
Oh, Nicole,
Yeah.
a girl message earlier. She got dogs. Her husband
Huh?
got dogs. Her husband got dogs.
Whose husband?
I don't want to say, but she's in here
Her husband got dogs.
today. Yep, because of what happened yesterday with Clutch.
Damn, I wonder whose husband we're talking about.
I mean, I sent it to you,
And why the husband?
but she's in here. I just don't know if she's comfortable with speaking, so I'm not gonna, talk too much about it. You know what I mean?
Right. Is the husband even on TikTok? Why did they dox her husband?
I honestly don't know. I just know it was like, from what I understand, like there was even phone calls made, and they was like, whenever they answered, it was like, "You ready to play now?" or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll send you the messages.
Oh, you're fine, Aaron. That's awful that somebody I don't
Yeah,
understand people's reasoning
It
for
happened
doxing people. Like, what are you
earlier.
gonna do?
It happened earlier, like as I was going into Tay's live, and I told Divine about it. I just, you know how I am. I don't mention names.
And my thing about it is, like, I think the only reason why you would dox somebody is if you want them to go outside the app and, like, maybe call somebody on them or something.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, what
Shit.
would be the only reason to dox people? I don't get it. Like, okay, like, even when they dox my name, my phone number, my address, and everything, I was like, okay, whoop-de-doo, you dox my full name. That, no big deal. You dox my phone number, which is also no big deal because I've had the same phone number for 20 years and it's all over social media because of my old career. and then doxing my address, you're not going to bring your ass down here and do nothing. So
Hell
the only
no.
thing you can do is say you dox my address so that you can call what CPS on me, the cops.
Right.
Like, what's your purpose?
Right.
I've never understood doxing people.
I don't get it either.
It makes no sense because if you call me and stuff, I'm just going to block your number.
I've never doxed anybody, nor
Me
would I.
either.
Like, even as far as, like, as you know how we talk, like, we don't go off the app. Like, we're not calling police departments on y'all because making reports or calling CPS. Like, really and truly, like, we do not believe in that shit. Y'all, like, really, people really need to grow up. You're playing with somebody's family.
Denture Queen said, I'm confused. I just got back. Somebody's husband was doxxed, and we're just talking about how doxing is just ridiculous. Like, what's the point?
And this person didn't do anything but try to help
Watch
me
your
and
time
Nicole
at the bottom.
yesterday in that live, like telling us what had already been exposed. So
So the person was in our live just helping us, and then their husband got doxxed.
yes,
Wow. By
yes.
who?
If I had my, I don't know, but
Hell, I'd say it.
Dear one.
if I had to say a name, my top two names would be Clutch
Hit the
or
X
Lip
button. Yeah,
Smacker.
hit the X. Yeah.
I want to understand lip smack. Like, I want to invite Lip Smacker's loud ass mouth to this.
I was looking at. Oh, I thought I was
Hit
on
the
mute.
X button.
I was looking at her profile today.
About to leave.
I blocked her immediately. I do not get good vibes whatsoever from her.
Me either.
Yeah.
Well, I was sent information on her too, but I didn't bring it to the app, you know.
Aaron just said, unfortunately, from what I read, Erica doesn't have to stay off the app. She just can't contact the victim.
Or
Well,
she can't talk about the case
Situation
either.
and anything like that, yeah. And from what I understand, Mexican Homie said that from what she has been doing to Nicole and Harley is also against what's said in the supposed court records. I don't know if that's true because I haven't read all of them, but
and then Aaron, did you also hear the part about where Mexican Homie read where at first she didn't have to stay off the internet, but she kept contacting the victim on Facebook or Book of Faces, and then another order was placed where they had to stay off social media. That's what Mexican Homie said last night.
and I was messaged this morning and told that the reason she got out of jail was because of overcrowding, and she was put on an ankle monitor. I don't know if that's true, but that's what
I
I
know
was
she's
told.
got court on the 19th, but she says it's for a civil matter. I don't know if that part's true or not.
That's what I wanted him to do was come over here and I was
Because she's lied about everything, so we can't believe anything she says.
Yes,
Right,
Aaron, that is correct.
all these people coming forward, like it just all kind of makes sense why,
Here, Warren.
like she snapped and went on for days. You know what I mean?
I doubt it.
Like we
Yeah, I
were
believe
wondering
you're
what the
right
hell was
about that
wrong with
because
her.
I want to say the landlord's evicting her because the neighbor has had to call the cops so many times. They said the actual police department wrote a letter to the neighbor to wrote a letter to the landlord of her home saying they've had so many calls regarding her and she's had 8 misdemeanor something. Y'all, he's on the headset and he still talks too loud. I'm sorry.
It's really not that loud.
It's not okay.
Yeah, he's not that loud.
I mean, it sure don't bother me.
My boys are probably louder than him.
I just heard him just because you said that. I hadn't heard him the whole time.
Listen to
They're
my
playing the
background,
game.
Nicole. You hear my background?
I bet my baby done fell asleep. It's
Get out of the
8:45. Let me go
bathroom,
check. I
Devon.
bet he done fell asleep. He
Yeah,
got
I gotta
school in
get
the
mine to
morning.
sleep.
Get out of the bathroom. You're TikToking in the bathroom again.
My kitchen disaster. Anytime I let my boys cook, they don't clean up after themselves. About ready to lay down, honey? It's bedtime.
Tell him I got him a big surprise coming.
Huh?
Tell him I got him a big
Oh,
surprise
yeah.
coming.
Aunt Kayla's got you a big package coming. I told you about the dino. She said she put other stuff in there. Are you excited?
Oh, go Kayla.
He said, thank you, Kayla.
Look, I'll drive it to him tonight.
What do you want to do? Play your game?
I'll look out for the kids.
Well,
Put it on
after
the
that stuff
TV.
happened, that's really nice of you.
Thank you, Divine.
You really are a great person, Kayla.
I try to be.
That's why people, when they were trying to actually like throw us as our friendship under the bus yesterday, like, well, do you know Kayla? I was like, I feel like I know Kayla very well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
get to know people and know their personality a lot quicker. You know what I'm saying? Than you can other
yeah,
people.
yeah. They did that to me too, and
Like
they were.
some people, it's not easy to figure them out, but some people, they're easily figured out.
You have a simple conversation with somebody, and like people don't know. Me and Nicole, we talk all the time off the app.
Right.
Like we check on each other. If I don't hear from Nicole, I'm like, "Hey girl, what's up? You good?"
Yeah, we're trash buckets, they say.
I'd rather be a trash bucket than a
Can we do
keep
trash
bucket.
buckets? We're in the
Oh,
nursing home,
Erin
remember?
said she had to leave Mexican Homie's live because he was wrong and he was standing on being wrong. I left his live too and just started streaming my own live. I was streaming him because, like, I felt like, there was the comments were going so fast. I felt like people couldn't really talk about what they wanted to talk about. So I went on my own live and just started streaming him so we could have our own conversation because his live is cray cray. And like he never did. He said he was going to screenshot the part about her having to be off the app. We never got that. I thought he was going to show us something with his little folders, but he didn't. I'm not talking bad about him.
He likes to kind of like. I've noticed, like I've watched him before, and usually like one day he'll do like the beginning of it, and then he'll show like the middle of it, and then there at the end he'll like blast like all the records. So I was wondering if it was like a situation like that, or because I really don't know that girl's history with Gabby. Like I do not watch Gabby.
Right.
I
And
didn't
just like
know.
Erin, just let me just say this real quick. As much as she says, as much as I don't agree, it's still not right. Exactly. Because like, okay, I made a video one time after Mama Kelsey and her husband went trick or treating, talking about sex offenders shouldn't be they're not allowed to be trick or treating, blah, blah, blah. Well, come to find out, I was wrong. So I made a whole video apologizing to him about being wrong about what I said. That's one thing about me. If I'm wrong, I will stand up and say I was wrong. And I was wrong. He is allowed to go trick or treating because he's no longer on probation. But yeah, I mean, I hate when people do spread like stuff that's not true. Yeah, I will admit when I'm wrong too because I mean, I speak a lot. So sometimes when I speak, I can be wrong. And so I always, if I find out what I say is not right, as much as I hate to admit that when I'm wrong, thank you, Denture Queen, I will make a whole video and say I was wrong about this and I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Even to Brian, of all people. Exactly, Aaron. I mean, as much as I don't like Brian, I was like, is this B all right? But yeah, as much as I cannot stand Brian Lowry, I still apologize to him for being wrong. And that's why I was so blown away that Harley did this today because I stand on what I say. If I say, okay, I'm going to leave her alone and I'm not going to talk about her as long as she leaves me alone or she leaves Amory alone. And I'm going to go and I'm going to delete all those messages. I did exactly what I said. I haven't spoke on her. I went and deleted all the messages. And then just this morning, she's back on live. Number one, streaming Amory, and number two, talking about everybody. So now it's like, okay, why? I mean, somebody told me in my chat that I should still stand on what I said. I guess Harley told Mama Kels to do what she's doing to Clutch. A truce is a truce. You can't go back on that because you got the info you needed. You kept your word. She went back on hers fast as fuck, right? Within like less than 24 hours. So what was Mama Kels telling her to do? What, like, I guess treat me like Clut was treating her? I don't care. The thing about me that they don't understand is my doctor has me medicated where I am to the point where I am like no fucks given. No fucks given. They can talk about my doctor all they want, but girl don't give a fuck about nothing. I can scroll right past my own self on the For You page and keep on rolling. Oh, she was telling me to take me to court. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. Felika said, I need what you got. Girl, I take Lexapro. That has been the biggest change in my medication that has helped me a lot. And I know it's not the best thing for everybody, but Lexapro has really just kind of helped me not give a fuck. And I'm also just at that age where I just don't care. Right. Everything about Mama Kelsey's husband is public information. And I already know there's nothing they can do about that. Standing by your word is a character thing. Not without your word, you have nothing. Exactly. Kelly, did you know you're up here? You'll love it. You'll love it. I promise you, Feliki, you're going to love it. It doesn't ever, I don't know when it really kicks in, but it does. I don't really know. I just know, like, I used to be, and I hate to say this because, you know, this just says something about my motherhood. But when I would get, you know, I think we all do this. You know, you ask your kids nicely like 10,000 times to do something. And when they don't do it, you finally just go off the hinge. Well, I would get like that. Like I would ask my kids nicely and nicely. And then finally I would just go the fuck off. Well, I'm still like, I still ask my kids nicely, but I don't really go the fuck off anymore. I'm just like, look, either get it done or give me your cell phone. You choose. You know what I'm saying? I don't argue with my kids anymore. Like, Lexapro has just taught me, I think, or I don't know what it's taught me. I guess I've taught myself, to not let people, you know, bother me, you know, like what other people do doesn't affect me. I don't let a lot of that shit bother me. Like I said, I can see a whole video about myself on the For You page and I can keep scrolling. People will message me and they say, Mama Kelsey's over there with like 500 people talking about you. And I'll be like, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. And I've never once went over there and reported her or listened to her talk about me. Kelly said it's done me like that too. Girl, I feel that's the best feeling ever. Thank you, Ben. I swear, people will message me a million times, be like, Mama Kelsey's over there talking about you. 500 people in her chat, and Nicole be like, okay, and go to bed. Nicole don't give a damn. Because at the end of the day, Mama Kelsey's over there just trying to make up stuff to talk about me. Where I told the truth about her. Everything that I have posted about Mama Kelsey and her husband Brian is the truth. Anything else that she's doing is just stuff where she can make up stuff. Like my age. I'm too old to be on TikTok. I have wrinkles. Shit like that. I play in my hair. Yeah, you need to try Lexapro. I'm telling you, Denture Queen, it is my favorite. I love it. But I'm telling you, like, Mama Kelsey and Harley don't have nothing for real to talk about me on because I don't sit where my kids can be exposed. I don't expose my kids. Yeah, benzos also help for sure. Everything you've ever said about them was true, right? And I have proof to back it up. But they don't. They just sit over there and, like, talk about stuff like my age, my hair, the way I play in my hair, the wrinkles on my face, stupid shit, you know? Yeah, we saw that she deleted them. We're sitting here talking about how like Mama Kelsey and them will come after me, but it's always about stuff like my age and stuff and nothing that holds any kind of value. And everything I've ever posted about Mama Kelsey's husband was absolutely 100% true, and I've backed it up with documents. Welcome Harley's mod. Why don't you send Harley over here? I'd like to ask her a couple questions. No disrespect. I'm just curious about something.
Do you hear the crickets?
Huh?
Do you hear the crickets?
Oh, the crickets. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool, KS. Yeah, Lexapro's my bestie too. Yes. Exactly, Tay. Yes. I'm not jealous. I mean, I'm not upset about them about talking about my age, talking about my wrinkles. No, because I'm living my best life.
Nicole's not gonna fold like most of these women on here.
No. Nicole don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, and you know, I'm a lot like that, and I think it's like how we were raised.
Yeah, I'm proud of my age too. Gosh, we get to wake up every day. That's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
To wake up every day is a blessing. Do you know how many people that I know that have died at a young age?
Would give anything to
Like,
be
that's
here.
crazy to be mad at me because I'm my age. Hello, that's a blessing.
I don't think Harley will come over here.
Well, I'm just curious. There are more and more
Which
people
one of
leaving
her
this earth
mods
younger
were
and
in here?
younger and not from drugs, right? And I'm happy to be 43, going on 44. My ex-husband, my son's father, passed at the age of 41. Life is too short to worry about. Exactly. Cymbalta was hell to get off of. I say that every day because my dad was 45 when he passed. I think about that as I'm 44, right?
You guys are kidding me, right? My doctor literally told me that Cymbalta was one of
Okay,
the
so Harley's
only.
in here, y'all. So,
No, Cymbalta.
Okay, I need
yes.
to message you, JW,
Why do
Y'all
you
time out.
mind?
and I will look it up. But I am on the lowest dose. If it, I,
Yeah,
I guess that's good.
I don't think that really matters. Like with
Okay,
me,
so Harley, I have a question for you. I just don't understand like where everything went wrong. Like I stood by everything that I said. We apologized to each other. I thought we squashed everything. I literally went on every one of my 3 accounts and deleted every single video that I ever made about you. And then this morning I heard you were talking about me. So I'm just curious where we went wrong. Like what happened? Like I spent a lot of time last night going through every account, deleting
I think
every single video I ever made. Okay, they said we went wrong nowhere. Okay, well, I apologize then because I heard this morning that you were talking about me on your live.
Harley, babe, I think you have to request the box.
She said she can't. I spoke about what happened in the past and the pain that came with that. Okay. All right, so that's
Sorry, I'm getting my family settled for bed. So, no, I today, and I also said in that live, so to whoever
I got out my truck
twists
by
and
accident.
turns and
Went in
manipulates
that
things,
damn
first you
triangle.
need to
I
get a
was like,
live.
Lord,
Nicole,
family.
if you saw the live yourself and you feel as if I was talking shit about you,
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. That's why I'm
no, you're
asking.
fine. And I appreciate that. What was brought up and what followed it? What was brought up was that I don't remember if it was when Mama Kelside came in because it was brought up 2 separate times today. And what was talked about was the past and the things that came with that pain. And I don't think that anybody should just expect me to never talk about those things again. However, what I will say is that was followed up with Nicole and I squashed everything. Nicole apologized to me. I apologized to her. I was told you took everything off of your page. And that's that. It was not sitting there like, oh, fuck Nicole, like nothing of that nature, period, point blank. And it's not ever going to be that. I don't care. And what I said was exactly what you had said at some point in your life as well. Like, you and I aren't going to be best friends.
Right.
Thank you, Red Dot. You and I are not going to be best friends. And outside of TikTok, like, would you and I, we both know this, and this is not mean. Would you and I ever hang out? No, we wouldn't. We would
Right.
probably, you probably would have thought I was an annoying ass, like, bitch. And I probably would have been like, why is she also a bitch? Like, and that's not a bad thing. Like, we're not meant to mold with every single person. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, I hate Nicole. I meant every single thing I said, and I cannot stand that there are so many little messengers, bent and broken. I don't know who you are, but I don't have a problem with you. I can't stand that there are so many messy ass people. The same shit happened today. Somebody went into Amory's live and told Amory that, or told Kayla I was talking shit about Kayla, and I also was not talking shit about her. We all, to all of us people who go live, and here's the thing, Aaron, like there's a lot of like things that I felt like were very hurtful. And I think the shit Clut did maximized everything. And so, you know, what, like the things that Nicole said and did just came at a time where I already felt like I was being attacked like crazy. And so I'm not saying that I would see Nicole and be like, ooh, I would never be your friend in real life. I'm just saying with what has happened, like, I can't say that I would like want to like exchange numbers with Nicole, but she also said the same thing. So it's like, I don't know why anybody would try to misconstrue that. But it was just brought up today, and people have just been like, be careful with Nicole. And stuff like that. Sorry, I was reading the comments. And there's nothing to be safe about. There's nothing, I don't give a shit who comes in my live and says, Nicole's talking shit about you. Like, if I have a problem with you, Nicole, I'm going to come to you directly and be like, hey, I heard you said this. I thought the beef was over. You know what I mean? Like, directly. And, that's just that. But to the people, if you guys truly support Nicole and you guys truly care about Nicole, and like, this was heavy for every single one of us. And there was some sort of reason why all of this happened, whether it was Nicole didn't like the way I did something or I didn't like the way Nicole did something. So be adults and quit running around saying this happened and having no facts behind it. Because multiple people were in my live and multiple people saw that I would be able to say, no, I was not talking shit about Nicole.
Well, I just want you to know that I literally I was on my live and all I said was, if that's true, I don't understand why she did that whenever we squashed everything. And I literally went and deleted everything that I ever posted about you.
Yes, and I was told that, and I truly do appreciate that, Nicole. And that's not going to change. Like, my apologies to you, say a month down the road, you're like, oh, fuck that bitch again because I do something to, I mean, today I talked shit about Amory, so I was honestly expecting more drama, but that was deserved because she was running her fucking mouth about me. And so I figured shit would blow up again, and honestly, I didn't even care to entertain it. I'm so like sick and tired of all the fucking BS drama.
Exactly.
And I want everybody to know I'm allowed to talk about on my platform things that have happened in the past to me. It's my platform. That doesn't mean I'm talking shit about somebody. That doesn't mean I'm restirring drama. If I want to talk about things that have happened, then I can do that. But no, Nicole, and like I said, if a month down the road you decide you don't like me again because I've done something and you're like, ooh, she's gross, I can't stand that bitch, my apology still stands. I'm not going to go back on that apology. I feel bad for the shit I said about you. I don't think that it's right that I said the things I said just because I was her. I will never use that as a fucking excuse to be a bully and talk about people's looks. Even if that's what people do to me, like, I don't want to have a name like that for myself, and that's not my heart. So I don't have a direct issue with you at all. And I I meant what I said, and my platform is not going to be a place where I allow people to talk shit about you. Just like when I smoothed things over with Amory, I didn't let people talk shit about her. People got blocked and people got muted, and it kept going and it kept going and it kept going. So, and while I'm up here, if you don't mind, I just want to address Kayla. Same scenario. Nobody was talking shit about you, Kayla. I actually said how I respected the fact that after all the Mexican homie stuff, like that live, I respected the fact that at one point you said something about this has been done to Harley. Like you said something and you specifically said my name. And I said, I respected the fuck out of you for saying directly, this has been done to Harley, because that is what happened. What Club did the past 2 months was done to me and my family. And if that's me talking shit, then I guess that was me talking shit. But nobody was in my live talking shit about you either. So,
Okay, well, I really do appreciate you coming over here, because I truly just wanted to ask you myself, like, where we went wrong, or if we went wrong, if something else had been said, if I done something, so I could get an understanding of what was going on. But I want to explain one thing to you, and I understand if you don't understand, and I'll completely let that go. I have nothing, literally. Okay, I think Mama Kelsey is the most beautiful person inside and out. I think she's a great mom. Yes, have I said some nasty things about her? Yes. But my beef was never initially with Mama Kelsey. My beef was the fact that her husband was on this app. You know, he would be on here without his shirt. She would be in the house taking care of the 7 kids and then pregnant with the 8th. He's on the registered S offender list. He was continuously blaming the victim. So, I mean, I have the proof of that, like the public documents. This is not something I made up to torture her. Did it go a little far? Yes. But she also would make videos about me and my looks and about how I was an elderly lady that was obsessed with her. When in truth and reality, I was only trying to let TikTok know who it was that they were following and supporting. And I'm not asking you to even give me your opinion about that, because I respect you enough to just let you have your own opinion and not ask for it. But I just wanted you to know, like, I have the documents. I have the police report. I have everything.
Yeah, and I get that and I know that. And, you know, I think, I just think, you know, and people may hate me for saying this. And of course, Aaron, people can hate me for saying this or say that I don't care about kids or I don't care about, and I don't care. People are going to make their opinions about me. I get that your initial heart behind it was, I want to spread awareness about this person. And so many fucking people do that. And I get that. But I think that sometimes, and you just said it yourself, like maybe did it go too far? Yes. And I appreciate and respect that you've said that. Do I understand Mama Kel saying like I cannot forgive her for what she's done? Yes, I do agree with that. And I think, you know, and I'm not saying this to rehash things, Nicole, I'm not, because I genuinely forgive you. But like I had never started talking poorly about you until you started talking about my looks. And I think that just like in moments of hurt, like it's so easy for all of us to sit back and, you know, say like, this is wrong what this person is doing. But from the shit that has happened, and I understand that her husband, the charges are there. I get that. But I want to say 2 things. And again, people can hate me for this. First thing being, when I was 16 years old, I had slept with an 18-year-old. And do you know how many people have slept with that they were an 18-year-old and slept with a girl maybe was 14 and intentionally did something, whatever the case may. I don't know everything behind it to sit here and defend him either, but I think that that's my standpoint on it, is because I don't know everything about it, and I honestly don't want to know everything about it. But back in the day, that happened all the time. And if that makes me a bad person, I'll be a bad person. And if that makes the 18-year-old that I slept with when I was 16 a bad person, then so be it. But the contrary to that is I had to sit on this app and hear multiple times that my husband raped somebody because somebody on a fake account started that rumor, and I defended it and I defended it and I defended it. And because I know the situation and because it's personal to me and because I know the person, everybody was like, that's so unfair for you to like minimize the victim and blah, blah, blah. You guys, I understand. I'm not condoning the man's actions. I'm just saying I personally am not going to sit back and judge another person. If it was like, oh, he messed with a child, then yes, fuck that, ew, gross. But I don't know the situation. I don't want to care to know the situation. It's not my business. Like I have enough going on in my real life. And
I promise you, I didn't tell you this for you to have to stress about something else or
I know
to
you
defend
didn't.
yourself.
I believe that you were just like, listen, like this is my heart behind that. And I know that. And, you know, and what I was saying a second ago is, like with the Trent situation, you know, and like, I just think if we're going to say, are there women that are too afraid to speak up about things that have happened? Yes. My sister is one of those people, and she was terrified to speak up about something. And I understand that. But I think for me, it's just so hard to like agree with random people in the comments that run their fucking mouths. And you guys, I was talking about a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old. Did you guys hear me? Did I say a 14-year-old and an 18-year-old? No, I didn't.
No, she just meant like back in the day. Like I remember being.
We
14.
don't know the situation is what I am saying.
Yeah.
What I am saying is I don't know if that 14-year-old truly was like, yes, I want to do this. And I know you're 18. Like none of us, yes, there's a court document. But what I am saying is the situation that my husband was put into unfairly because of a woman that intentionally done something, told everybody she did it, then turned around and told everybody that she didn't do it and never told the police. What I'm saying is there are a handful of scenarios where people do lie about that type of stuff. And that's just that. So
Okay, so
come on, guys.
I want
let's
to
not
drop
come
that
for each other.
conversation because that isn't what I meant to happen. I didn't mean for you to have to defend that situation at all. But I do want to talk to you about one more thing, okay? And that's only that I know you keep saying that we got the information about your husband from a T page. But can we just not go ahead and, I mean, you actually made a video about your husband too.
Nicole, you came far after things happened. That was already out. A fake page had already gotten in touch with Amory's mods and went into Amory's live when all of our beef happened far before any of this and made that up. I did not ever sit on a live and say, my husband did this. I sat on a live and defended the fact that people were saying my husband did that. I was defending my husband. I never, ever once. And I genuinely do not appreciate, because you said that numerous times, Nicole, that I brought that to the app, and that's not how that occurred. There was a Baylor Gregory page and like 2 other fake pages that kept, but I don't have to quit speaking on it, Jen.
Yeah, I want you to explain because I want to understand how I got it wrong.
Okay, can you guys mute Amory? Otherwise, I'm going to drop.
Yes, can everybody please be quiet and let her speak? I
Thank
want
you
to
so much,
understand
Nicole.
how I got this wrong.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you.
So when all of that drama was going, and I will forever defend my husband, and I don't care who has a problem with that when I know he didn't do something, and I hope you guys would do the same for your husbands or sons as well. So when mine and Amory's drama like initially started, when it was like in the thick of it, there were a bunch of fake pages that kept saying he raped one person, then and it was 3 people. When that rumor came out and Amory repeated that rumor on her live, that's when I started defending it. So any video you saw, I don't know if it was just a clip of a video. Thank you, Heather, for asking people to be respectful, because some of you guys are honestly disgusting as hell.
The only video that I saw was the one of you saying something happened when y'all were split up, and something about not having respect for her because she claimed grape on him or something like that.
Right.
And she spread her legs.
Yes. So the video that you're referring to, that conversation came because the rumor came to the app. I never just brought that up out of nowhere, nor would I ever come to this app and randomly just be like, by the way, guys, my husband was accused of grape. That her accusing him of grape came out like 3 years after the situation. Like, she never accused him of, she like told the truth to, she owned a business with people in Florida, and the people they owned the business with came to me back when this happened and was like, she admitted to everybody that she slept with him, and now she's going around once she got fired from the business saying that my husband raped her. So I never came to this app and brought that up. It was brought up first, and the video you saw was me explaining to people. And again, to everybody sitting here calling me Brittany Stapleton, my husband has no charges, first of all, not a single charge. There are plenty of fucking.
Can I ask a question?
No, Amory, you cannot. I'm still talking. There are plenty of people that know the truth of the situation. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. What I can say is my husband has never, this is not the Mama Kel situation. My husband, the situation we're talking about, is a grown-ass woman who made a decision more than one time, told the truth about the decision to all of her friends, and years down the road lied and said it was something else, told the whole world, but never went to authorities about it. That's not a situation of somebody being afraid to talk about it. That's not a typical situation where it's like, oh, she doesn't want to talk about it because she's afraid people won't believe her. That's a situation of she knew that she said something fucked up and she was...
Okay, can I talk?
No, I'm still talking.
Okay, then drop. Why don't you just drop? You're going to drop anyways, right? Because I'm not going to shut the fuck up. So why don't you just drop?
Nicole, will you please mute her?
No. Nicole, that's not cool. Why would she?
Because Nicole asked me a question, so it's my turn to speak.
Okay, you're dragging it out.
Nicole,
I have a question
I can drag it out. It's about my fucking husband, Amory.
And what I'm talking about is what you fucking
Nicole,
didn't
if
lie
you
about.
need me, let me know.
Why don't you just
This
drop?
is immature as fuck, and this is exactly
Just
why
drop.
I don't come into boxes, because little children come in here.
You
that
made a
cannot
fabricated
fucking
lie
speak.
about my
So
relationship.
to everybody that has an issue, there are 0 charges on my husband of grape because my husband has never graped somebody. It's nobody else's space to question that because it's something that didn't exist.
So why did you make
to
a lie about?
anybody that has something to say about it, you can kiss my ass. If you have a problem with it, take it to authorities yourself. And
I only wanted to know because I was like, how else would we know about this unless it was something that was brought to the app, because there's nothing like, it's not public. You know what I'm saying?
but Nicole, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It
Yeah,
was brought
I understand.
to the app
I get
by
what you're
fake
saying.
pages.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I'm
And
sorry.
then
I get
people
what you're saying.
decided
Can I talk?
to run with a fake page's information, which we all know clearly we cannot just trust fake pages because we don't know who's behind those.
But you
Okay,
went
can you
on
let
it
Emily
and
speak now?
Texas Mama, why are you saying I'm lying? What are you saying I'm lying about?
you literally said I
This is
said that about your
actually insane
husband.
that I was asked to come into a box and the only
my
person
God,
being
here comes the
respectful in this box
entitlement.
is
It's-
Nicole
oh my
and
I'm gonna start
Divine.
muting.
Crazy.
Y'all stop in the chat.
Thank you,
and
Divine.
Be respectful.
Texas
or
I
Mama,
have, I have 3
can
questions.
I be can you tell me what I'm lying about,
Can I talk?
please?
Can I
This
talk?
is not about you, Amory. This is not why I came in the box.
Yes, it is
to have a
actually.
conversation.
Yes, this could be
Nicole,
about me
I
because
will
of what you
message you
said.
privately. To everybody that's been respectful, I appreciate you. If any of you guys have an
Is
issue with
this
it,
the
go to
Harley
the
show?
authorities
Like, I
about
thought
it.
this
It
was
had
Nicole's
nothing to do
live.
with you. Keep my husband's name out of your mouth. That's not something you just go around and lie about. That can ruin people's lives.
So why did you lie about my
Nicole, I appreciate you so much.
Hello?
Divine, thank
Why did you lie
and
about my
Alika.
boyfriend? Why did you come on your live and say that he was this, and that? Yeah, exactly. Leave, you fucking liar. Weird ass. Bro,
I knew it. As soon as you started talking, she was gonna drop it. So,
but like, how is she gonna sit on this live and preach to y'all, oh, you're wrong for accusing my husband, he never did anything, when she sat on a live and literally accused my newly relationship, somebody with a good fucking heart, of some vile fucking shit. I'm sorry to be cussing. I know this is your account, but like,
no, go ahead. Enjoy yourself.
that's insane how she's sitting up in here preaching to y'all about we're wrong for attacking her husband or listening to fabricated lies, when she sat on her own live in front of how many freaking people and said that my man is a predator of any type of sort. and that he shouldn't be around kids. That is so vile and disgusting beyond what her husband's being accused of. Like that is wow.
She said she never accused him. Show proof.
No, she did. She said
I
on live. I
remember,
was literally listening in.
ain't no lie,
On
she
top of
did
that,
say she had
on top
proof.
of that, she also has said out of her own mouth that I have an open CPS case and that if anyone wanted the information to privately message her, I also listened
She
in on
wants
that.
you to show a clip. Do you have a clip
That's
of
the
it?
thing. She doesn't. She wants a clip shown because that's how she gets out of her lie. I'm not gonna sit
What
here
have
day
done,
in,
Nicole?
day out, recording every live of her just to see if I can hold her accountable to her word. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. If anyone wants to say that I'm a liar, please come up and say something. But at least from what I know, anything I say should be taken to the utmost truth. Like I talk about myself and the wrong things I've done. I've admitted to talking about her grandma like that. I've admitted to texting her husband. So why would I sit here and lie about a lie so detrimental to somebody's mental health and a relationship for attention? Like that is insane. On top of it, she got with let's just call her a nemesis, that girl Andrea. She got with her. Andrea came into her live, was like, oh yeah, I'm an Amory hater too, blah, 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 blah. And they clicked up. And then they started deep diving into my Facebook to try to find my boyfriend's account. To do what? Talk shit about him? Talk shit about him for what? That's weird. And then she made Andrea a freaking mod on her account. Don't even know the girl from a can of paint. And then try to compare my picture to her on her live. So like, am I lying about all of this?
Do you mind explaining to me what happened this morning with you guys? Because I didn't get to see it.
I wasn't even aware that it was a me Harley issue. It was a me and Colt issue. Like Clutch Club or whatever. I said Colt.
Right.
Clutch Club. And that's what it was. That live was about me and Clutch Club. I believe Clutch Club came in my box because I was in her box the other day. And this morning she was like, I'm sorry for, basically saying, hey, you're right. You did hold yourself accountable. Clipping you doesn't make sense. Like you're not saying you didn't. You're not being like taking it as a joke. Anyways, she's like, I just want to tell you like that's that. Blah 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 blah. And then for some reason, Harley wants to jump on and just going in on me for no reason on her own live.
Do you realize that we exposed who Cluck Club was yesterday?
Yeah, I see that all in my comments. Personally, I just don't want to be in any drama. I don't go live. I deal with real things in real life. I get on live, sure I'll show my life for a little bit, but being talked about, being clipped when in reality we're all real people behind this phone is just like for what? For what purpose?
I want to make sure that everybody is known that Cluck Club is going to come back as somebody else.
Yeah.
Like, just be ready because she's either already back as somebody else watching us. They said she has over 75 accounts.
Hey, have you ever met one of my ex mods, Nikki?
No, see, I'm all new to lives. Like, I just started watching lives in like November.
For some reason, when has she been using a voice filter lately?
She was before we got her exposed. She was using that chipmunk.
And are you sure that's her? Because for some reason, her voice sounds really familiar to me.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely her.
Okay, because I was like, maybe that's Nikki. Okay, but anyways.
Yeah, her name is Pippi, and she's already been basically told to stay off the app by a judge. And, well, okay, so I forgot. Erin came back and said she wasn't told she had to stay off the app, but she's not allowed because she has actual, like, charges on her. Her and her husband. Her husband has a charge for, like, child neglect and everything.
Clutch Clurb's husband?
Yes.
That's crazy. Like, and it's a real charge. Like, it's a...
Yes. Like
wow.
we pulled up their charges
It's a
last
real
night.
deal.
There's a mugshot and everything.
Wow.
Both of them.
Yes, like she's been on this app for a long time. They said she used to be a Gabby supporter and a Gabby mod.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yes.
Her name is Pippi, or her real name is Erica
I
Nicole,
would
like
lie,
Lely or
y'all.
something like
I don't
that.
lie. I don't lie like that.
Like, Cluck
Um,
Club is really dangerous, and I promise you, she's gonna come back as somebody else, and we all need to be watching, and because she's a dangerous person.
And be careful what you say
Yes.
because she'll use it.
And I'm telling you, I think she's already, even though she's deactivated her accounts, I believe she's already probably back as one of her other accounts. Already probably starting shit with people.
I am just gonna drop because my man does have to go to work, so I'm gonna keep it quiet. But I'll stay in the comments for a little bit. Y'all, thank you for letting me up though and
Oh, you're
speaking my
welcome. And
piece.
like I said, I just wanted you to know, like, watch out because Cluck Club's
Hey,
gonna
keep
come
your head up,
back.
No, yeah,
Amy.
of course. I just don't want the drama with nobody, so I'm
I
trying to
want
just
you
stay neutral and just be
to,
like, hey, just leave me out of it.
Right. But
But
Amy,
just watch for Cluck Club, babe.
I
keep
got
your
you.
head
And
up,
if you guys do
okay?
boxes tomorrow, I'll jump in. Sorry, Kayla, I gotta go. Love y'all.
All
Keep
right.
your
Love you.
head
Bye.
up.
I think it was a good conversation. I felt like Harley gave us a great explanation. I just needed to know, like, okay, how did this info come out? And there was no, like, public info about it. So I'm glad that she told us. Oh,
Right.
Sorry,
she's
I'm
back.
back. I'm just not going to argue back and forth with people and do all that mess. But I just want to correct a couple of lies that were just said. Lie number one, because I think it's so fucking unfair for people to go live and go in boxes and lie about things without proof of it. There's plenty of proof of me everywhere on this app. We all know that. If I said that out loud, that would have been clipped and that would have been posted. I never said her boyfriend was a predator. I don't do what Amory does because Amory read comments and messages from fake accounts saying my husband was what the world was saying he was. What I said was I heard something not so great about her boyfriend having to do with children. That's what I said. I did not say he was a predator, and I said nothing that there was nothing. I didn't say there was anything sexual, anything of that nature. So say it correctly if you're going to say it. The second thing is I did not have her baby daddy's baby mama as a mod ever at any point. That was another rumor and lie that was magically made up and spoke out loud. Everybody knows I'm very serious about my mods. I don't trust people. She was never made a mod. And to clear up, since we're here, what I meant when I said I heard he said nasty things about children, I was messaged from an account and was told something, which I'm not going. Hello, do you guys not hear me saying what I said?
I just
Saying
want
he
to tell
said
you that
nasty things
someone
about
did
children.
chime in and say you can watch Harley's lives on Waffle's Lawyer. She did not say anything about him being a predator.
Thank you so much. To the people who stick to facts and don't just spread weird ass shit, I appreciate you. To the people that are just so dedicated to hating me and misunderstanding me, I'm not rude. I'm just passionate about people lying on my name. And I hope that if people were lying on your name, you would have some passion behind it too, Kelly Fitz. And to Brittany Shears in the comments saying my husband's cheating on me in weather pods, grow the fuck up and get a life. But I never ever said I don't go around saying that people are predators when they're not and when I don't have facts behind that. So please quit just loosely throwing that stuff around. It's disgusting and it's vile. But the whole Amory situation, so much is said that is not true. I didn't insinuate he did anything to kids. I said, I was told he said something nasty about kids. Again, did you guys not hear me? Or are you guys just like filling your heads with whatever you want to hear? Like very, very confused. Thank you, Clips and Sip. And then I know Texas Mama is one of your mods, Nicole, and I have nothing bad to say about any of your mods. She keeps calling me a liar, and I'd just like to know what she keeps calling me a liar about.
Texas Mama, do you want to come up? I have no idea exactly what she's talking about.
And please be respectful, and I will do the same to you.
She's usually very respectful, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I mean, sitting here calling me a liar over and over again is not very respectful, but
I'm not really watching the chat, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see that.
Who is Kelly Fitz?
A fake
You
account.
have a fake account and you're in here talking crap. Like,
Don't worry,
you want to
Divine.
say who you are?
No, I blocked her. She's
Can
gone. She
we
has
all
zero
agree?
following, zero
Sorry,
everything. It's a fake
Pookie.
account.
I was
She's
gonna block
blocked.
her, but I kind of wanted to see where
I
she
took
was
care of it.
going.
No,
Harley,
she's
thank you
blocked.
for
I'm not
calling
going to
Heather
tolerate
Cookie.
anybody being rude
Of
in this chat.
course.
You will get blocked. Heather will block you. This is y'all's last warning. Please be respectful in the chat or you will be blocked.
Hi, Liz, babe. I was going to say, Nicole, Divine, Pookie, Kayla, can we all agree as people that go live often that nobody on this app should be believing a single fucking thing a fake page says? Could we all please
Exactly.
just.
Yeah, or
100%.
Oh
even
yeah, I
being
definitely agree.
friends
I
with
told them
somebody.
all the other day. I thought they were all a bunch of pussies hiding behind a fake account. I didn't mean that
100%.
disrespectfully, but I was pissed off.
But I mean, it's
Yeah,
true though. Like, if you want to stand on something and you truly feel some way, at least have balls enough, like the rest of us, to be on your real account. Like, I don't
Right.
know
100%.
why anybody, and I'm not even saying this
I
to talk shit
agree.
about Amory, but even for her, half of the drama between her and I has been fake accounts going back and forth, stirring shit up. Say, like, somebody went in there today and was like, Harley's talking shit about Kayla. And I ended up blocking Kayla because I'm not going to go back and forth arguing with people. Like, I'm just simply not going to do it. Either you're going to believe me or you're not. But I just personally, I'm going to say what I'm going to do. Obviously, everybody else can do what they want to do. When fake accounts come in my live saying Nicole said this or Divine, I'm using this as an example. If a fake account came in and said, Divine slept with your husband and you didn't know, like, if weird ass fucking lies just are coming behind fake accounts, I like fully believe none of us should entertain that.
I agree with that part. I think fake accounts get too much credit on this account, on
Megan,
this
thank you
app.
so much. Can we please acknowledge Megan's comment? I know, Harley, we haven't always gotten along, but I can say Trent is not a rapist. She knows me personally. She knows the girl personally, and she's friends with Trent's ex-girlfriend. And Megan and I have never been friends. Thank you so much for that, Megan. I
Sorry,
appreciate it.
Megan, I didn't see it, but I see it now. If y'all don't know, she said, I know Harley and we haven't always got along, but I can say Trent is not a rapist.
She knows all of these people personally, and she knows the situations verbatim. So,
Well,
like,
that's
this,
why I was asking you, like, how did this get out? Because it's not, like, there's no charges against him. Like,
and
that's
there,
why I didn't understand, like, how
Yeah,
it got
how
out.
did people find out?
it's
Please.
because um when Ambry and I had that beef, all of these weird fake accounts started coming up. And
Um,
obviously it's from people that I've hurt in the past, and I get that. But when people want to start like a hate campaign, they will go to whatever lengths. We all have seen this now from Erica.
Right.
Very clear. She was a fake account that people trusted and they were all hyping her up and sharing her stuff. You know what I mean? And then it comes out, oh, she's actually a really shitty person. So fake pages were reaching out to Amory and Jen and Kayla, and I exposed all of these screenshots at one point. And they were trying to get in touch with this fake account, and there were numerous of these fake accounts that were starting that rumor. And so I defended my husband like I would expect any fucking good wife to, because that is a disgusting ass fucking lie to make up about somebody.
I agree.
And so I started defending it, and I will continue to defend it, and I will scream it from the rooftops. And if I come off rude, I don't care. And if I come off mad or too loud, I don't care. That is something you do not fucking play with. Period, point blank. If you hate me, hate me. To drag my husband into it and to say things that can affect my children is the most vile fucking thing that you can do ever in your life.
And I also want to point out, because I don't know if you know this or not, but I never made a video about any of your kids.
yeah,
Like,
and
I
I'm
know
the
you were
one.
talking about Clut, but I never, like, ever made a video about your kids at all, because I
Also,
saw you that
something.
day. I was watching you. When your son came to the top of the stairs, you jerked that camera and you turned it fast.
Thank you. I
Also,
appreciate
something
that.
I would like to say.
I saw it too.
And
I
I don't
noticed,
talk about kids. I really try not to.
like in the post chat that day that your daughter was going to the dance, Harley, when I tell you that only the women in here that are usually in here were trying to build that baby up so that she could go, And then, like, it was almost like you had your own little hate group over there saying these nasty things to your daughter. And we
Yeah.
hated that. Like, we were like, no, what are y'all doing? Like, why are you doing this? Like, she is a child.
Kayla, you are muffled a little bit, babe.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
and I've said this on my own live, and this is for me and who I want to be as a mom and nobody else. I should have never in my life said shit to my child about that. I've recognized my wrongs with that. I think the fact that anybody that spoke about them thinking it was too inappropriate or that's not anybody else's business. And so the fact that like
Yeah.
my frustration was the fact that people just kept talking about it and people kept saying her 10-year-old and the dress and this, like, it's kind of the same scenario with Clut. She gets mad that I quote intentionally expose my children in undergarments, but then shares videos of it and shares videos and then talks about it and talks about it, you know? So I think that was just my anger with it, Nicole. I know you didn't directly say like, oh, Harley looks like this, and that's the same thing with the conversation of what I said about the mashed potatoes and the spoon. It was said that was said in front of my daughter. Amory said on live today and endorsed that and said I said that in front of my daughter. Nobody saw my daughter standing there. They heard my daughter talking and they didn't hear her speak again. So it's small shit like that. It's like, why are people even saying her daughter in a dress, in a bathing suit, this, you know? And that was my frustration. But I do appreciate you so much, Nicole, saying that. And I also, thank you so much, Jess. I also know what I did wrong as a parent there. I'm not going to sit back and act like it was everybody else's fault. I should have never said shit to my daughter about it. That was fucked up to ever say anything to her about it. Yes, I'm very open with my kids, but I should have known the fucking line there. And if people want to call me a bad mom because of that, call me a bad mom because of that. But I should have never involved my daughter in
Harley, you're not
what
a
was being
bad
said
mom
about
for
her.
that.
I mean, I know that, but like that's something that I have to
You know
remind
what's
myself of
wrong?
and deal
Is
with, you
making
know?
videos about a 10-year-old in a dress. That's what's messed up.
Yes.
And what's so sad is like I saw like your son came to the top of the stairs. It was nothing intentional about that. And
And
that's
he
why I
came
was
quick
like,
as hell. Did you see that? He came flying around that corner so fucking
yes.
fast.
And you turned the camera so fast. And I was like, I even asked her, like, Clet, what was that? I mean, like, you could tell she wasn't intentionally doing that.
Yeah, no. And she keeps saying that though. She keeps saying out loud she intentionally did that. And it's like you're lying. And that's what I can't stand. It's one thing to share clips about somebody, share the whole clip though, but to sit there and make it seem like something it's not and for people to blindly follow that is disgusting.
You know, she deactivated both of her pages, right?
I heard that.
But like I said, y'all be prepared. She's already back. I promise you.
Oh, I
She's probably
believe that
already in
too.
this live.
I believe it too. She hasn't fully gotten off. She's addicted to this. To Ice
Exactly.
Queen is making fun of a 3-year-old that can't speak acceptable. That seems pretty fucked up to me. Again, I would like to see one single clip where I made fun of Amory's son. I've already taken accountability for judging Amory as a mother. I've already taken accountability for judging Amory for letting her son have a pacifier. I never directly spoke shit about her children. I spoke shit about Amory's parenting, and which I apologized for, and which I said I was wrong for. I still stand on the fact that I don't agree with her parenting, but that's not my fucking business to get on the internet and fucking stream it and pick her apart about it. And to everybody that was running their mouth about my friend Mia's son having a pacifier, she'll tell you her fucking self. I've told her nonstop, you need to take the passy from him. Mia, you're fucking up his mouth structure, his bone structure. She'll tell you that herself. So,
Harley, I want to let you know too, I was only trying to make her feel better because I saw she was upset.
yeah.
You know
And
what I'm
I
saying?
yes, and I
do
get that. You
agree
were not
that
wrong.
at that age, they do need to get off of it. And it can mess up their mouth.
Yes.
Like, I do agree with that. I was just trying to, I have a huge heart. I just want to make people feel better.
Yes, and I appreciate you saying that, and that was wrong of me. I just was really in this space where it was like there were so many people going back and forth, and it's
Dude, I
hard
get
to
it.
trust
You
people.
don't have to explain, Harley. It's okay.
I know, but that was unfair of me. But at the end of the day, people can say I don't hold myself accountable and that I don't, do this or do that. I've gotten on the internet numerous fucking times, and I want to make it very clear that everybody was allowed to stream Gabby, and everybody was allowed to stream me, and everybody was allowed to stream the people that they wanted to stream. When I initially started streaming Amory, I was the third person to stream her, and for some reason I was the one everybody came after. When I streamed her, I stuck to facts and my opinions about her as a mother. She, being upset, turned around and made it nasty, which she had every right to because she felt like she was being attacked. But I'm just saying, for people to say that I just did her so dirty, there was a text thread fucking made about me talking about my cooch. My husband's phone was blown up 50 fucking times. My phone was blown up. She texted me from a fake number saying she slept with my husband and he was cheating on me and she just wanted to let me know. These are all things she's admitted to. So when you guys sit back and dox my children's school. So when you guys sit back, right, TikTok drama, I've also apologized for that. I've also held myself accountable for that. I don't know what you guys are not getting about that. I apologized to Amory directly about these things before I ever came to the internet. And then I publicly came to the internet and made sure my apology was as loud as my disrespect was numerous times. Because they paid to get our phone numbers. That's how it happened. So I get you guys think that I'm a terrible person and I did so many fucked up things to Amory. Yes, Amory admitted to it, Cass. All of you did. I have the TikTok or the text message thread. All of you were a part of that.
Amory literally just said in this live that she did call her husband.
Yes. Called my husband. They sat in a group chat and was like, oh, we can hear her talking. Do you think Trent's phone's on silence? Because they did very fucking disgusting stuff. Kayla, I've never said I didn't do stuff. But what I'm saying is my accountability has been loud and it hasn't been on the other side. And if anybody says that it has been, that's a lie. I have said on this app numerous times and I've said what I've done is wrong and I've said specifically the shit I've done. That has not happened on the other side. So I'm just saying here where everybody is, it wasn't just my grandma that was dying that was talked about. And it wasn't just, oh, she's in pain, I'm happy she's dying. There were way fucking worse things that happened, like my kid's school being doxxed, like my address being doxxed, like my phone being blown up and my husband's phone. So just, you guys know a smidget of things. And I'm not saying any of this to still hold it against Amory. I'm saying it because that's the truth and nobody else came out and said that. So,
Everybody make sure you're muted, please, because I can hear something.
I messaged you, Harley.
Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay.
When your grandmother
We're so
passed
excited.
away,
But she's back in here, I guarantee it.
yeah, I agree with you. Kayla, I requested your page also. But yes, I'm fine with moving on beyond it. I tried to drop things with Amory and Jen can even, if she can admit to it or not, but she even said in a text to me at one point, she knew I wasn't letting people talk shit about Amory. And I wasn't. I was muting and blocking everybody that talked shit about Amory after that battle. And I kept getting brought up, kept getting brought up, kept getting brought up. Anybody would eventually speak the fuck up and be like, okay, I'm done being nice. I'm done shutting the fuck up. I'm done blocking and muting people from my page when I'm still being talked about. But moving forward, I don't care about what happens in, like, what goes on in Amory's TikTok lives. I don't care about the drama over there. And please, everybody that's going to be adult enough to go live, be adult enough to not listen to fake pages. And if you have a problem with somebody, come to them directly instead of just spewing things that you don't know in a TikTok live. I did just thank you. I said that numerous times.
I agree. And that's why I asked you to come over here so we could talk.
I appreciate it so much, Nicole. And to anybody who I've offended or you think I'm being rude or you think I'm being disrespectful, again, I hope and pray that if disgusting lies are made about your husband, that if you guys saw my chest right now, you guys would be like, bitch, you need to calm the fuck down. You're crashing out. My husband has done nothing wrong to anybody, period, through any of this. If your hate was for me, keep it for me. But to involve my fucking innocent husband into shit when he has not got on this app speaking badly about women, he has not gotten on this app fucking involving himself in drama, he has done fucking nothing wrong. You guys should leave an innocent fucking man that has done nothing wrong to you out of the fucking situation. talk shit about me, hate on me, spread lies about me. Other than that, leave Trent Perdue's name out of your fucking mouth.
Let's leave Warren alone too. He just be playing his
Yes.
video games and
Yes.
working.
And I did tell you, Nicole, I don't know if it was on live or just in the comments. I
Right, I
also
know.
am very sorry, and I'll say this again loudly, for ever bringing up Warren's sweet self about shit, because that man has done nothing wrong.
I
And if he
promise.
wants
He
to play
just
video games
I
all day
was just
long,
joking. I was just joking. Yeah, he just works and comes home and enjoys it. That's what they do. I have 7 boys and they're all off in different parts of the world. So that's what they do to spend time together.
and you know what, Nicole? I was being a bitter fucking hurt bitch. And whoop-de-doo, you just missed everything we talked about. Let's see, are you a fake page? Sure the fuck are. You get no response from me. I was just, again, being an immature, petty, hurt bitch. And if that man wants to fucking play video games 24/7, he's worked his fucking life away. He deserves that. And my husband also plays video games, and I acted like he didn't. So let me just be honest right here. My man, any opportunity that I go live late at night, he runs his ass down to the basement. Wait, Clut is back where? On her main page?
She needs to come in here. No, I don't know. I didn't get last night what you were saying. Like I was giving her a
Too much
space.
space. Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
And I was. I just
and
really wanted to hear what she had to say, honestly.
And I do too. I've been sitting outside of her lives. And Beagle Mama, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're a grown ass woman and you can say I'm not team this or team that. I'm just an outsider and there's things I may like about this person, but I also hate things about them. We're not in high school. This doesn't have to be like, oh, team this person. Like, I don't care if people like Nicole. I don't think people should hate Nicole. I don't care if people like Divine and support her. Like, all of this shit has been so pointless. But to your point, Nicole, I've been listening to her on the outside because I'm really trying to make sure I have documentation. I got in touch with Mexican Homie, and I'm going to be taking whatever steps I can to legally do
She
what
was
needs to
on
be
live
done.
last night crying.
Oh, disgusting. Fucking
Right.
disgusting. But my
Who was
thing is,
crying?
Clut.
She was
And
last night
Oh, yeah?
crying.
my thing is I just imagined, Nicole, when I was like silent in the chat, which I know I'm not silent often, but when I was silent, I just imagined when, you know how Clut was sitting in here just on mute and you kept asking her questions and she wasn't unmuting, just being fucking weird. I
Right.
just kept thinking she's probably sitting there just having the best time, laughing, so fucking happy. Like, I have all of this attention, you know, because this is what she's wanted out of all of this.
Right. And then she didn't know. Well, she knew because she muted it real quick. Her husband said last night, you only have 4 beers left.
I thought he said you already had 4 beers, but I guess I misheard that. I thought he was like, you've already had 4 beers.
No, he was like, you only have 4 left. Like, basically, she needed more.
Yeah, she has no room to talk about anybody. And that's what I was trying to say. Like, when she comes into comment sections, if I were you guys, I wouldn't even at her fucking lame ass. That makes her feel important. That makes her feel excited. And obviously, I wouldn't go in her bot. Everybody can do what they want, but obviously, she's a fucking mental case that loves the attention, which is why she sat on fucking live for 45 minutes last night, just crying, not saying shit, and saying, well, I guess I love this negative attention. She likes any attention. Any attention.
Right. You're exactly right about that. She even sent messages to every one of my accounts this morning begging me to get on the phone and have a conversation with her. And I didn't even
You're
respond.
lying.
No, every account. She
Disgusting.
was like, can we talk on the phone?
I said today on live, I said if Clut went live and she apologized for every single thing she did, not just I'm sorry, I want a fucking list of I'm sorry for this lie, this lie, this lie, this lie. If she showed her face in this live, kept her voice in this live, and apologized for every wrong thing she has fucking done, that I would not take it to the courts. Which that was a lie because I was still going to take her to the courts afterwards. But I just wanted her to fucking, which is, she's never going to do that. So.
And I honestly believe one of those women in her chat is Gabby.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, I believe they are. I think it's that lady Let Me, and she has like, I don't know.
It is her.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it's her.
Does anybody know who the Alice account is?
I was thinking that was
That's
Gabby at
her. That's
first.
who I think it is.
That's not
Yeah.
Gabby. That's 100% not Gabby. That person has been harassing me since like I first started coming live.
That
We
person
need to try to
follows.
figure out who she is.
Yeah,
That person follows her.
she's been coming after me, no joke, for probably like 9 months now. Before any drama with you, she started coming after me at the start of the Amory drama on that same account.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this or not, but Clut was in Allie Ray's live this morning. Allie Ray's
Oh
the
my
one that
God,
unplugged her baby to get the turkey sandwich.
Yep.
he
And if
was.
anybody wants to see that live also, it's on Snark Lab.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out later. Usually when I lay down at night, I kind of watch those.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to watch the live with Clut in there, she was being fucking weird, acting like nothing happened, and was like congratulating Allie for being so strong to come back, which I know nothing about Allie. I don't know who she is. But I mean, I've heard the story of what she's done, but again, I don't know her enough to talk shit or to give my opinion. But
Me either, but anybody who unplugs their baby for a turkey
yeah, that's
sandwich,
disgusting.
like, ugh.
No, I agree with that. But Clut was in that live. I mean, Nicole, you know this. I was just saying this for the people in the comments. Clut was in that live, like, I'm just so proud of you, and I hope to be like you, and I think I'm just gonna do what you're doing, and just ignore all of the hate. I'm strong enough for that. Like, bitch, no, you're not.
Right, crying on live last night. Who
Britney
does that?
Shears, you need to get an actual, like, real fucking life. You've been
Right.
saying it all day.
And like, take care of those kids. Damn.
Yeah, she
Abby
was
don't know
also in
shit
Amory's
about
live
her.
doing the same thing. Sorry, Kayla.
What were you saying, Kayla? They said
I
Pippi
like Allie's not
Longstocking thought she could act hard.
Allie Ray better go tend to her child. Period.
Right. Yeah,
'Cause
she
I
needs to
know
go
she
tend to them
at her.
kids.
Lane, yes.
But yeah, I know it's getting late. It's almost 11 your time, Harley. So I know y'all are getting tired. So I'm glad we just were able to talk about it. And so we're not back like trying, because I wasn't going to even if you were talking about me, I said, I'm not going to stoop to that level anymore. And I'm not going to talk about her anymore. You know?
She did say that. She
No,
did
I
say
agree, and I
that.
appreciate that. I mean, Mama Kels came in my live, and I told her I understood where like her hurt came from, and I do. Do I think that you need to be crucified on a fucking cross? No, I don't. But the majority of the shit that was done to me was not like, yes, you had a couple of weeks where you did, but that's not where like all of the shit came from. And so I can't understand her, but I feel like to an extent, like there's similar situations. And so I just was telling Mama Kels, like, I get where you're coming from, and I'm sorry you feel that way. And I don't care who it is. Like, I will not go back on my apology. I will not sit on live and just talk shit about you. If you're brought up, it's conversations about what had happened in the past. And I want you to know directly from me right now, none of that is coming from like a resentful place, period, point blank, if it is brought up. But hopefully people just leave it the fuck alone, But I really appreciate you. And to everybody that's been respectful and not a weird ass, hating ass person, thank you. And please, let's all just remember at the end of the day, I'm saying this to myself and everybody else. Life is too fucking short, and we all need to be willing to show each other grace and hold each other to the same standard we hold ourselves to. Like, we can't hold other people to a higher standard than what we're willing to hold ourselves to. So if anybody that's done and said fucked up shit ever wants to go live and admit to the shit that they've done like I have and hold themselves accountable, nobody in these boxes. I'd love to see that. So
Like Jay just said, kindness is free, and let's try to all show it to each other.
yes, I hope you all have a good night, and thank you so much, Nicole, for a safe fucking box for the most part.
You're welcome. I hope you have a good night too. Good night. So there you have it, y'all. I wanted to know myself why she was talking about us this morning, and so that's what she said. Does anybody disagree? Was that not what happened? I'm not sure. At Beth, still starting drama. Beth said, it's been going on for 6 months and it's sad. What's she talking about?
I don't know. Read back through
The
the
hell is Beth
comments.
talking about? You used to support Amory too and switched up. Oh Lord, Beth. No, all of us used to. I mean, I don't know how to say this, but at this point in time, we're all trying to be adults, move on, and stop talking about people. Thank you, Aim. They said there's a replay on this live replay. Let's see. Waffles lawyer asked if he could start posting my replays, and I told him yes. I've been harassed since last Friday. I don't think anyone is
Nicole.
going to move on or stop the drama. Why do you say that, Cass? Who's been harassing you? Because I know it wasn't me. Right.
I bet I can
Waffles did
guess.
ask
Same
if he could
person's
start
been.
posting my lives. I told him yes.
Probably the same person been harassing us, Nicole.
Imagine being harassed for 2 months. Right. Hell, I've been harassed for like the last year by Mama Kelsey's followers, so I get it. But I brought that on myself, I guess. Not really, but it is what it is. I don't care. I would rewatch Harley and start at hour 3 minutes 7-ish. Okay, Morgan said. Hey, Cass, can you tell us what's been going on? Do you want to get in a box or do you feel comfortable? Because I have no idea about you being
Yeah.
harassed.
Was it the same person? If so, we'd like to know.
Y'all, there's a lot
Who
going
is
on in
this?
this chat. Cardi, who are you to tell a 23-year-old what to do? Have a good night. I'm so confused what's going on in this
Me
chat.
too. Who are they talking about?
I think Cardi and Beth may be going at it.
Okay, so Cardi is
Is a
Harley?
Harley, so I think that maybe even
Okay.
one of her mods, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Looks like there have people still being tore up in drama because Beth can't shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, I get it. No
Okay.
one's going at her. And Jay said, "Can everyone relax?" Y'all grab a box.
Yeah, we can chat it out. We'll
This
give
chat
you
Cardi
is
a.
said, "Girl,
wild.
Beth used to always watch me. Laugh out loud, quit it. Beth, you keep at people who they did or didn't support. This is too funny. I sit back and just watch, Stephanie. Nicole, you just said we are all moving on. Right. We're literally just trying to move on. It's all funny and games till it's you and your family. That's what Cash just said. Yeah, we're trying to move on, y'all. We really are. We just all want to be grown women and we want to support each other, even if we don't agree with everything a person's doing. We're all moms. We've all been there. We've all done that. We've all been through issues. Y'all
Yeah,
need to
and you
chill the
don't.
fuck up. Stop being childish, is what Joni said. I love Joni. Moving forward is great. Growth. Thanks, Shay. It's fun and games for everyone on the outside, right?
And you don't have to get along with someone to
Right. Just because you
coexist.
like squash the beef with people doesn't mean you have to be like their best friend.
Yeah. Like, that's growth.
Bent and Broken said, mark me safe. I just started watching you hoes Thursday."
Mm,
Hear me?
Cardi?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I had to hang it up. I'm up here to respond back to Beth. She added me and said something about how I supported Amory and then switched up. First of all, it was never about a switch up. I've known Amory since she got on TikTok, before she even not blew up, but got, her little clout that she has. And A lot of you already know because I was talking about it in Harley's live, I think yesterday or the day before. And before I even say what I'm about to say, y'all have to realize I'm so behind because I work a full-time job. I be at work all day, every day. So I don't get to sit on live and binge watch and see what the fuck goes on every day because I be busy working. So if everyone's like, oh, you're so behind, you need to catch up, like, here I am trying to catch up. But Amory started hating on me like what, a year and a half ago,
We don't
2
know
years
that,
ago.
Beast. We don't know what happened really.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm about to say, but I'm talking directly towards Beth right now. 'Cause she's trying to say I'm switching up. I used to be a fan of
Beth, do
Amory.
you want a box?
Who?
Did you say Beth?
Yeah, Beth. She need to get in this damn box.
You can get a
But
box, baby.
Let's go,
she will
Beth.
not get
Come
a
on
box.
now.
She
We're
will
trying to
not get a
squash
box.
everything,
Let
Beth.
her talk to
You
you.
still got problems. Get up in the box, Beth.
Thank
Yeah, let her
you.
talk to you. Be a grown
So
woman.
I don't know if y'all have like ever supported anybody in this live has ever supported Amory, but a long time ago, her son Elijah's teeth were rotting, so he had to get it medically removed at like a hospital. And literally a few hours after they got home from the surgery, she was feeding him Chipotle with the metal fork, and I was like, use a plastic or silicone, like a baby fork, because if you gash his gums, like he can get an infection. I literally was a supporter, mind you. I always sent her money, always sent her gifts, always helped her out. Like my heart went out to her because I felt so bad for her. But after I had said that, her and her little army started attacking me and shit. And I think like maybe a year went by and I finally had forgiven her. She popped up on my For You page again. And she started talking, like, she was like, oh, okay, like, I forgive you. We got in a box or something or went live because we used to battle together. And it was cool. Like, we were civil, we squashed it, whatever. And people were talking about how she used to always eat fast food but never have money. And then we were explaining to her, like, as supporters, to give her, you know, that mindset she needs to have, that if you make food at home, you could save so much more money than eating out and it could be healthier. And she didn't like that. So she started attacking me. And then at that point I was like, okay, this bitch is just weird. And I had went in her live today. It popped up on my For You page. She was on like her backup account. And I joined it because I'm blocked on her main because she's literally a grown ass child is what she is. And I was just like, hey, did you hear about the Club stuff? Do you still support her? Because I was genuinely asking. Like, I wanted to see how weird this bitch was if she still supported her. You know what I mean? So she was like, bitch, fuck you. Leave me alone. I don't fucking like you. Like, just talking crazy. Like, that girl literally has issues. So, Beth, if you think I'm switching up, no. That girl literally has manic episodes and something's genuinely wrong with her. And I've known Harley for way before all of you knew her on the side. Like, not before she, like, got her following. But I've known her for, what, 2 years? So for you to say I'm switching up, I've been known both of them. Just because I don't like one of them does not mean that I'm picking Harley because they're beefing or any of that. No, I literally have my own issue with Amory. Has nothing to do with anybody who has an issue. I'm not even caught up on the Club stuff because, again, I work all day, every day, so I'm so behind. I'm not reading the comments, so let me see.
And Cardi, you're an adult. You can choose to support who you want to support. It is nobody's business who you
Yeah, you
support and
don't
who
have
you
to
don't,
answer
and what
to
the
that.
reasoning is. Like, obviously, Beth has her own problems.
No, Beth has been like that. Like Beth has been watching me in my live because I always go live and do like get readies with me, or like I just be going live and talking to my chat, whatever. And she always used to join, and one day she would be cool, the next day she would be like, oh, like this person's talking bad about you on live. Like she's just such a drama she eats up the drama, literally. And she's talking about I'm 23 and you can't tell me what to do. Like, girl, you're not acting your age. That's the problem. You're acting like Amory, literally, not your age. So I don't get it. The only thing I'm caught up on is today, not even the Club stuff. I'm still confused on that shit because I was watching a little bit of Harley's live when she was watching that guy talk about her records and shit, apparently.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole, baby.
Oh my god. It took us
But I
12
haven't.
hours yesterday to figure it out. It's like a
Yeah.
full-time job yesterday.
Oh my
Like,
god.
basically, we just
And we
exposed
had
her
no
as an
idea it was
old
that
Gabby
big.
mod that had supposedly got off the app, and then she came back as Club to, like, be a bitch.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not caught up on that. The only thing I saw today was I had some downtime at my full-time job, something Amory wouldn't know nothing about. And I was watching, I was like binge watching because it was on my free page, and she was talking about me. So yeah, I'm gonna stop and watch. What do you mean? I want to see what she's saying about me because I don't watch her, I don't harass her, I don't text her, I don't, intertwine with her little trolls who come over in my live. Nothing. So for her to be sitting on live and talking shit was just so odd to me. So yeah, I sat there and watched for a good 5 minutes, and I did just hear a little bit how like she was at home with her kids because she couldn't take them to school or something. But like that's the only drama I'm really caught up on. That's it.
She always be having them kids crying in the background and be trying to talk about other mothers. Like, girl, go
Yeah,
take care of
literally.
your
And she was
kids.
on live today. She was like, and I don't give a fuck. Everyone's talking about they want to be civil. Me too. I try to be civil with Amory. If I had to pick anybody, like even Nicole, she had a problem with me, which I never had a problem with her. I just thought it was weird that she would talk about me because of Amory, but I'm past that. One person I will never be civil with on this app ever again. I don't give a damn if it's the last day on earth. It's Amory. So let me read some of these comments because y'all, who's this? Let me see.
Well, I think everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. And you said your and Amory's thing is personal and that's between y'all. So I think everybody should just stay out of it.
Yeah, Cardi, what's your problem with me? Girl, what the hell are you talking about right now?
What is Cass talking about? This chat is so toxic.
Cass, don't at me or talk or say my name until you get up in this box and then tell me who's harassing you. Thank you. Have a good one. She's depressed, I think. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about me or Amory? Literally, Harley. I literally helped her. I remember not even
You
that
ain't
long
gotta
ago
be in the
before I
chat.
cut her
You can
off
leave.
again. Huh?
Cass. Cass don't have to be in the chat. She can leave.
Yeah, she can leave or get in a box. And Beth, you too. I'm waiting for you to get in the box. Where you at?
Oh, I think she been gone, baby.
Oh. They had a snow day and she wanted to take the kids sledding and she was like, oh, we're gonna like use a tote or some
I ain't
ghetto
gotta block
shit.
you. You can
And
leave.
I literally was like, oh, I'll buy the sleds and send her money for them. Like, I literally support her so much, so it's weird. And you know that you're fanned out when you gotta tell somebody to block you. You just can't grow up and leave. Like, come on. But today when she was on live,
Oh,
her
my
kids
bad,
were
y'all.
like,
I was too busy blocking Cass.
dude,
Yeah,
you
don't
don't
play
give
with
them
me,
what, you shouldn't give
ho.
them what they want. I've
Right.
been here, but I'm not arguing around my kids sleeping. Girl, you got fucking kids. You're over here arguing with people. Like, what? And it says pre-nursing student. Don't you have hella shit to do?
I blocked her ass. She'll probably come back on a fake account, though. They always do.
Yeah, I wish you would have gotten a box. But today on live, Elijah was screaming and crying because he didn't want to eat a corn dog. And she was like, I'm literally the narcissist in her. She was like, I'm going to start crying. Like, you guys just be good kids. And she started crying and shit. Like, bro, there's no way. As a mother, what are you doing?
Oh, is that Beth?
What? Who I'm talking
Is
about?
that
I'm
the
talking about
Beth?
Amory. On spring break, girl, not arguing.
In the chat.
Yes, that's the best.
Yeah, that's Beth, yeah. Okay, Beth, let me ask you something. Were you or were you not a fan of me not that long ago? A couple months ago. So if anything, you're over here switching up. Nicole, what's she doing here? On spring break, arguing in a TikTok chat, calling people out.
Beth, get in a damn box. Shit.
She said
Be an
she can't because her
adult.
kids are sleeping.
Like, get in a box. If you're an adult, you'll get in a box and have a conversation with Cardi.
Jess, what were you talking about up in the chat? And you said I pick Harley's side. What were you talking about?
I don't know about you, Nicole, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in the chat. Like, what are these people talking about?
I know, right? It is like cray down there.
Nani, stop.
Yeah, she does sound like a baddie. Cardi does sound like a baddie.
Who said, bro?
Jess.
Yes, I've never seen this feature where it's just like microphone things.
She reminds me of Carly and Landon.
Yeah, that's true. Carly's my little cousin, and she's a baddie,
yeah,
too.
it's a good thing, Cardi. She's cool.
She's only 17.
Oh no, I'm a little older.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. Like I'm not a grown ass woman in my 30s or 40s, but it's so sad because Anne-Marie argues with even people younger than her and swoops down to their level because she acts younger than me. Like, it's just so sad to me. I have a full-time job and I'm probably way younger than everybody like that's on the microphone boxes, but that shouldn't matter because my mentality and my maturity level is
Yeah, that's
way
true.
higher than Amory at her grown ass age with 2 kids. It just blows me. Like, I don't get it at all.
Well, I really do appreciate you coming up, Cardi, and giving us a little bit of the, down like action because we're like so confused. We're like, what the hell is going on down there? So I
Wait, did
really
you guys?
appreciate you coming up. I know it's getting late and you have to work. It's
Yeah,
late at my house
seriously.
now, but
So
we
wait,
really appreciate you coming up and talking to us. And if you ever want to talk to us again, you're more than welcome to come up, okay?
yes, I appreciate it. But before I go, where can I like see the Cluck Curb stuff? Do you guys know?
Oh
She
my
said she's gonna tell me
gosh.
about it.
Oh
Um
man, what do you want to know? You want the record? You want the
I
police
know
record?
Waffle's lawyer asked me if he could post my live on YouTube. I don't know if that's going to explain it all, but if
Nicole, you
not,
should
maybe you
just give
can
her a
ask
quick
me, Kayla,
synopsis.
or Harley. We can explain it.
Yeah,
I
and
was
I
about to
got
I'm
say,
so
the
behind. All
I
I
got the
saw was
record.
that she has a mugshot and past history, and she's not supposed to be on social media.
I
Mhm.
was gonna say, Nicole, if you have to go to bed, that's fine. I can text Cardi, but I was about to say you should just give her like a quick 45-second synopsis of what the fuck happened if you're able to. But if not, I can text her and update her.
Yeah, okay. So basically, what happened was, and I really, really do apologize to this lady, but so basically, Cluck Club set me up. Sent me some
She
fake
reactivated her
messages
account.
and a fake picture of an innocent lady basically saying, hey, I'm her sister and this is who Cluck Club is.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, not the smartest thing I've ever done. I ran with the information. I only made one video about it, but of course, it started getting everybody else researching this lady down to her feet. We had done compared her feet. So
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy. But so we get on live, and Harley's in there with us, and we're all trying to compare this lady's voice to Clurb's voice because that day Club actually accidentally posted her voice without the chipmunk filter. She forgot that she didn't have it on. So it was only like a 15-second clip. So we were trying to compare the voices, but it felt right. But then something still felt off. So we decided to get off live. And as soon as I got off live, I had another message from somebody that gave me clips of this lady named Pippi, aka Erica, that was a Gabby mod, a Gabby supporter.
Mm-hmm. Who's
And
Gabby?
basically, I think the reason why she chose to pick with Harley is because Harley was streaming Gabby. So
I don't know who
basically, what
Gabby
she did
is.
was she got off the app 2 months ago and then changed her name to Cluck Club and started all this mess.
How
So
dare?
then we exposed her, and come to find out, like basically everybody on this app had something to say. There was so many lives about us exposing her that it was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Like Mexican homie held one.
It was
Uh,
wild.
it was wild.
Damn, I've been missing a lot.
We had no idea. It was
We
it
didn't even
was
know who Pippi was because I've never been a Gabby watcher for real.
I don't know who Gabby is. Who's Gabby?
Gabby Jacobson, she's one of the drama twins. She's the
we don't
one that
watch her
won't get off
either.
the app or was made to get off the app. Her son got taken. Supposedly, this is what I was told, and somebody in the chat can tell me if I'm wrong. Nicole, a mod of yours was blocking my supporters, supporting me. Just want to know, please, y'all, don't do that.
Send me the names, Harley, and I'll unblock
Y'all
them.
don't just go to my block list and block. Can you do that and go just unblock everybody? If you can't, I'll do it real quick.
I have not
What's her
blocked
name? I want to
nobody.
look her up. Gabby what?
Gabby Jacobson, and you can also look her up by Drama Twins. Hold on, I'm gonna go unblock everybody.
I ain't blocked anybody either.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna unblock everybody, and then
Yeah,
we'll
Heather told me
reblock
she was
them
blocking
later.
people because of everybody,
I
when it
really
got
need to check
crazy.
who my mods are because I'm not. There's no telling who's on here.
Girl, I think you fixed it.
Did
think
I?
it's yeah, I think you did the other day, but you better check.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and unblock everybody, and then because it's not that many,
Yeah, I was gonna say
and then
yes.
okay, we're gonna leave Cass blocked because we blocked her. We blocked her ass on
Who?
purpose. Cass.
I missed it.
Yeah, I blocked her because she was like, block
What
me
the?
then. Like, we weren't
Yeah,
gonna do
in
it, so I
here.
blocked her ass.
She
Oh
came
my
in
god, are
here.
you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I fucking
scroll
missed it.
scroll up.
She was in there in the chat to my, this chat is toxic and all this shit. So Kayla was like, then leave then.
What?
She was like, block me then. And I was like, okay. So,
I
well, I
mean,
didn't say nothing. I just went and blocked her.
I don't know her personally, but
Me
you
either.
know.
Harley, I just unblocked everybody. So besides Cass.
Wow, what the heck?
Y'all cracking me up. She said,
Y'all,
wow.
what the fuck is happening, man?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
in
feel
so,
like
the
okay,
we've been
back
in
to
a
the story.
movie.
So her name is Gabby Jacobson. And she was being streamed by lots of people. Lots of people were trying to get Gabby off this app. I think they eventually did. And now she's on YouTube. But she got her son taken away. If I'm wrong, y'all tell me. But I was told that basically the reason why her son got taken away was because her and her man were doing like sexual activities
That's
while
one of the
live, and the
things
son
that.
walked in and saw it.
Well,
How old's her
yes,
son?
yes. He's
He's only
4.
like 3, I think.
Oh my god.
Well, I think he just turned 5, but
Oh, okay, my bad.
there's a lot of other things though.
Yeah,
She
Harley
was
just
caught
said
on
that's one
live
of many
smacking him in the
things.
face. Lots of things happened. It's one of them situations that the girl needs help. And I agree that what she's done is wrong. But I think anytime that you start making pages of somebody and coming at somebody, it doesn't matter who they are, it tears that person down. It's not going to help them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, the world is just messed up.
I've issues with people on, well, really only one person on social media.
It just makes sense that her and Gabby, like Gabby and Clut would be friends because they act like the same.
So Clut said that she found Harley scrolling, is what she said.
Right, Harley.
I don't believe that. I think that Gabby has been involved the whole time. I don't think she's Alice. Colette said that Alice is a beautiful black lady. That's what she told me.
Yeah, she has said that many times. So, I don't know, but I think Gabby's definitely involved.
She said she watched you, Harley. She quit watching you. She said that she came back and she started watching you about the time that you and Trent were having problems. So whenever that was. I wasn't watching you then. I didn't come across you guys until the end of November.
Same, Devon. It was like late. People. It was around the time that your grandmother was sick because I actually made a video telling Amory that she was wrong for the things that she said about your grandmother and that she should apologize. But I actually didn't understand the lore between you and Amory at the time.
Yeah, this is insane. She probably would support her like it's this. The only interaction I have with Cluck Clurb is when I went in a box with Harley, and Cluck Clurb did not like that, so she came in my live and started harassing me and shit.
No problem. Her. Yeah, Cluck Clurb is the problem with Cluck. She is really a stalker. Like, whoever had that page, Cluck Clurb is a stalker. They had it right because she's truly a stalker. Like, she's certified.
What do you mean stalker? Like in real life?
There was a page that was Cluck Clurb is a stalker. I forgot who it was. I think it was it Sid or somebody who had it? But it was just a page. Cluck Clurb is a stalker. Like, girl is certified.
Yes, her and her husband.
Her husband is
I just want to know where she came up with the name Cluck Clurb. Probably on, Sydney had it, and later...
Gabby made a list. Gabby doesn't know how to spell. Gabby made a list, and she was talking about all the
Harley
people
said, be careful with Boy Mama 3.
was coming against her
Hey,
was a
somebody told
cult.
us that.
She wrote cult and she
Somebody
spelled it
messaged us that, Nicole.
CLUT.
What?
That's where clut came from.
Wait, who's Boy Mama 3?
I don't know. That was Harley that said, "Be careful."
You're the cop. Oh, hell no.
I recognize that name. Who's Boy Mama 3?
Yeah, I'm about to
Somebody
look it
said it
up.
last night in that live after all that went down with Clut. I don't know who it is, but
Shannon, I'd be trying to tell y'all.
Oh, she would be in Clut's lives. Okay, I got you. Yes. If
you
she
gonna talk
comes
to us,
in here,
Dale?
get rid of her. Okay,
Talk
thank
to him,
you,
Dale.
Harley.
Y'all, it is thundering so
You
loudly.
gonna
Boy
talk to
Mama
him?
3. Is it the one that
Oh, they said
posts?
it was a Gabby mod.
Nicole, really quickly, she's the one who made the Cluck Club as a stalker page, but then turned around and went and supported Cluck Club.
Wait, I
Oh,
wish I could turn my cameras
gotcha.
on. Is it the one that says Mama 3 girls in her bio?
No, it was Sydney, the really pretty girl that I started talking to. I made her a mod. She came out and told me she was behind the Cluck Club as a stalker page, and then turned around and started supporting Cluck Club.
What's her, how do you spell her name? I can't find it.
It's Boy Mama 3.
No, it's not popping up. Maybe
It's
she's blocked.
I don't know if it's still, she's probably in here watching, because she also, Nicole, I don't remember, it was last week sometime, there was a live, and it was the live about Mama Kels, and Sydney was in here like, "You're harassing Mama Kels," and kept like
I was
running her mouth in
never
your
in her
chat.
live.
Girl, bye.
I was
And
never
and
supporting
Sydney was
her.
in here saying
Of
that you
course
were a
she's in here. She's
harasser and all of
listening.
that stuff. So
She
just
was
be
in my
safe.
messages
Be safe.
harassing me, actually, matter of fact. And I told you that.
You can keep talking to us. We're
Given
listening.
their followers.
I literally, she runs every time. I even apologize for calling Harley a mental case. And she can't ever reply because she can't ever take accountability for her mistakes.
Girl,
I
you
did
need to
nothing
go
to
tell
that girl.
Clark to take accountability for her shit.
She, do what?
Do I need to speak slower for you? You need
I
to
couldn't hear you.
go.
What did you say?
You need to go check Club for being mental before you ever worry about Harley being mental.
I don't care about Cluck Curb. She was harassing me in my messages about my children who she doesn't even know me. She knows me the few times I've gone live and was trying to intimidate me to basically not be friends with Harley. I ended up deleting that account because she wouldn't stop messaging me.
I mean, if you ever make an account or ever involve yourself that bad, you can't get mad if you get harassed or bullied back.
I'm not mad about anything.
You clearly
But I
are,
was
because you're
never
saying
in
Harley
support.
runs every time and shit.
Because she won't speak to me about it, but she wants to talk about
I
it when
wouldn't
I'm
want
not
to
in the
speak to you
live.
either.
I've done nothing to her. I've done nothing but I told Harley from the beginning that I couldn't handle it mentally. It was too much drama for me. And so I backed away. And in her eyes, that was me acting weird. And it wasn't. I have a life outside of this app.
But you went back and you made that account about
That's all it
Club.
is, simply.
Okay, did you or did you not? Because I may
was
be mistaken. Did you make that account and then delete it and then go be friends with Club or try to be cordial with her?
No. So Cluck Club is a stalker. It was a page that I created, and I ended up telling Harley. It was a group of maybe Harley, Leah, Skylar. I don't remember who was on the call. Anyways, I told them, and it was basically like calling out Cluck Club for the things that she was doing. I never became friends with Cluck Club. I was in the live because I'm a grown woman. I can be, but it was never to support her ever. Why would I support someone that's harassing me?
I don't know. People be weird like that and switch it up.
I'm not. I mean, this is the internet, for crying out loud. Like, I don't need friends on here. Like, especially Cluck Club.
Okay, and what were you trying to say about you when you were like, oh, Harley never takes accountability?
Because I messaged her apologizing for calling her a mental case and explaining further because she wouldn't listen about why I stepped away, and no response, anything. And then I come in the live to defend myself because she keeps talking about me and she leaves.
So how does you having to defend yourself or whatever?
Because if I'm not in a live, like,
you
I don't.
keep cutting me off. You're not letting me talk. You're gonna start pissing me off, and I promise you, you don't.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So,
I'm not scared of you either, sister.
I'm not saying to be scared of me. You're disrespectful as fuck, and I'm saying you have a problem.
Go ahead.
You're over here
Finish.
saying you don't have a problem with me. Like you just
I
give
don't know
drama.
you.
You give drama. That's what you give. I can tell. I'm very good at reading people, and the way you're speaking right now gives you eat up drama. Literally.
Not at all. I'm
You're
the
cutting me
furthest
off.
thing
I'm not scared of you,
from
girl.
that.
Like I never said. If you were to go say that to Amory or one of your weird ass other little people you support, Club, and say, "Oh, I'm not scared of you," they would retaliate and like
Amory,
jump
what does
back. And
Amory
you
have
know
to do
that.
with this?
What?
What does
Hey,
Amory have
quick
to do with me?
second. Can I get y'all to double tap and throw all your heart me's and whatever you can just for the fun of it? I love y'all. Keep going.
What
I'm
does
not talking
Amory
about
have to do with
Amory.
me?
I'm saying in general. Like if you were to say that to anybody else, they're gonna retaliate or snap back. That was my point in that. So like I don't even know what I was saying about
No, either. I've lost track.
you were saying something about how you had to stick up and defend yourself. How does that have anything to do with Harley
Because
trying
Harley,
to
she's brought me up in like one of her lives recently, and then this one, and I come in here to like
guys, she
further
keeps cutting
explain,
me
and
off or
she
am I
won't
tripping?
even speak. Like she leaves.
She don't even let me
That was the
finish
whole
my
point I
sentence
was saying.
before she jumps to she's on defense mode, literally. She needs to fix her internet.
Well, I just don't understand why I'm still being talked about. I didn't even do anything to anybody. Go prove that I was supporting Clut. I would love to see it because I wasn't. All I said was that I was blocked because Harley saw me and texted me a screenshot of me and Nicole's live saying they are harassing her whenever Mama Kelsey sent
Clutch
all
in
her
here.
people to harass
Clut, get
Nicole.
up
That's
here,
all I
you
said.
fucking weirdo. Catch me up. Why is between Harley and Sydney? First of all,
Thank you,
Ash,
Clut
why
Club. I never was nice to her.
Do me a damn favor and keep your motherfucking nose on your face. Thank
Who are
you.
you talking to?
Who is
Y'all,
it?
they just said Clut is in the building.
Nicole, it's about to get good, baby.
Yep.
I mean, I can reactivate that account and prove to y'all that I was never nice to Club Club. I did back Harley. And I've never messaged Nicole. Nicole, have I ever messaged you about
Somebody
Harley?
block
No.
Ash before I get
I
so
was
mad right now. Mute her. Girl, go to timeout for 5 minutes.
Everybody double tap, please.
I was messaged last night about you, and I had no idea that you were that person.
I can
Like I
show if
didn't
you want.
know.
Show what?
The
Huh?
Club Club is a stalker page? Kayla?
No, she said I can show. Oh, you're talking to Kayla.
Oh, she asked. She didn't know that I was behind the Club Club is a stalker page.
Okay, I know maybe everybody doesn't believe me, but I actually heard Sid say that she was behind the Cluck Club is a stalker page, but she didn't even want Harley to know because she didn't want Harley to get blamed for knowing
Exactly.
that she was behind it.
And that's what I was told last night. But I didn't know that it was you under the Boy Mom 3
Yeah,
account.
this is my personal account.
Well, see, I had no idea.
Yeah, I came out and said who I was because
After all that happened with Cluck yesterday, I was sent a message that said that all of that.
Clutch, shouldn't you be like preparing for court or some shit? Like, golly. And she
and
all over
Harley,
this
I've
lie.
told you from the beginning that I've always thought Nicole was funny.
Yeah, you did say that.
Like I'm standing my ground. Like I've never like talked shit about Harley to you or in your chat. Nothing.
No, never.
I'm just not like that. Like I'm not
No,
gonna run
she was
and
never in our chat or
No.
any of
I
that.
was referring to Mama Kelsey when she sent all of her followers. Like that's what we tell people not to do, and then it was done to Nicole. How does that make it right when we're complaining about it happening to Harley?
She even had a Discord and telling people to go and mass report me.
Yep.
I
Because I
did
was
say that,
telling the
Harley.
truth about her husband, not wanting him on this app where there's children. Not because I was trying to hurt her. I've said I think she's a great mom. I think that she just got dealt a bad hand.
For sure. And that's I just said that you said Nicole. No, I did. Wait, when did I say that she was harassing Mama Kelsey? I said I didn't support Mama Kelsey. I said Nicole's Chat was filled with Mama Kelsey's people. Harley, prove it then. Show me.
Girl, not everybody has proof like that.
I mean, if I'm gonna claim that someone's doing something, I'm gonna come up with receipts.
Can we bring Cluck Club up here, or is that not allowed?
Harley, I said people were harassing, like from Mama Kelsey's chat. I heard Mama Kelsey tell her people to run over there. Well, I mean, that's on you. I apologize for calling you a mental case. I told you, I right my wrongs. I should not have called you a mental case. That's shitty of me. We all have our own mental struggles.
Is Cluck Club still in here? I need to
Clet
know.
is welcome to come up because we all want to see
Yes,
that mental
Cluck, can you
case.
come up?
I'll drop,
I
but
want to hear your sad sob story.
I'll drop so Cluck can come up.
Yeah, come on,
I don't-
Clet. Bring your
I don't know
ass
how, though.
up
Aren't
here.
talking though. I think we should keep Boy Mama 3 up here, or Sydney, wherever her name is.
You can, but I don't know who else is gonna
She
drop.
don't support. She said
I don't.
She
You
doesn't
can.
support. Cluck.
Did you see?
Talk on the box?
Did you see Cluck Club not in the comments? She said I was never nice to her.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, she commented.
So, Clet, come on up here and let us know.
Come tell it.
We want you in the box, biatch.
Clut.
You were crying last night because you lost all your friends.
Cluck, I literally saw you in Amory's live with a sob
Bent
story.
said, drop me, hoes. I'm tired of you calling me a hoe. No, I'm just playing. I don't care. Call me a hoe. I got hoes in all the area codes. Okay, ho. See, Bent be on me. Bent be on me.
We ain't got all night.
For real. I got time job.
We got shit to do in
What
the
is the
morning.
Pippi song? 205 here too, Bent and Broken. 205 is the area code.
I don't think she's in here anymore.
Clut probably ain't gonna bring her ass up here because everybody's sick of her ass.
256 here.
I knew it, Kayla. I knew you was 256. You sent her an invite. Thank you, Jen. Sid, can I just tell you that I really do think you are a beautiful woman, and I thought it was hilarious when you said you thought
Yeah,
I was
we really
funny.
liked you, Sid.
Thank you.
We really did.
I'm an adult. Like, I don't have to agree with what everyone does. I mean, I've told Harley there's things that I didn't agree with her, and I'm sure in life there's people that don't agree with me on everything. That's just life. We all have our own opinions.
Yeah, and that's okay.
But I don't ever. I can't name
Y'all,
one
I
person.
just got a restriction. Y'all double tap, please, because I'm not getting off.
I don't hate a single person in this world. Like, I just.
Like
why?
I don't know if I told Harley this, but I think Harley's a beautiful girl. Yes,
She
there was
is.
things I didn't agree with her, but I truly thought I really truly think she is a beautiful girl. And I think that she has a wonderful lifestyle and that she could show, I don't want to say this even in a negative way. I just think that, she has a lot of things about her life that are positive and that, I think Harley is a beautiful girl. I'm jealous of her hair. I wish I had thick hair like that. I've never had thick hair. I think she's a gorgeous person. I don't think she's a bad mom. Never thought that. Never was I intending on calling anybody about her family, her kids. Everything that I say, I definitely regret. And I truly am sorry that I made her feel that type of way about herself because that was so wrong of me. And if I could ever really right my wrongs with Mama Kelsey, I probably would if it was just her. Like if her and Brian decided they were going to separate, then I would truly try to right my wrongs with Mama Kelsey. But there's no reason for me to even try now with them still being married. And I'm being honest now. If they ever divorced or something, then I would try my best to right my wrongs with Mama Kelsey because I also think she is a beautiful person and a wonderful mom.
She
Can I
is. I'll
say
give her that.
something really, really fast?
Yes.
I don't know if it's relevant, but I just wanted to point it out. I mentioned it in the comments, but I don't know if you saw. I was looking at Clutch's story, and do you watch the Miss Fucking Wonderful?
I don't watch her a lot, but I've watched her a little bit.
You know how she says, "And we move on" all the time.
Yeah.
Clutch's story says that, so I feel like she's on to that girl now.
That's what I said. She's just gonna choose somebody different.
Yeah,
And it's sad that that's who she is, but she really
yeah,
is a mental case. I hate to
yeah.
say it, but she is.
Because I do think that Miss Fucking Wonderful. I'm not really sure what her name is. I just found her a couple weeks ago, but
I think it's Katie. Is it
oh
Katie?
yeah, Katie. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I think
think that
so.
there's like some things going on with her, and I truly feel sorry. Like I feel bad for her.
Yeah,
And
and the
people
lady
always
that
come
was
at her.
an RN that just became an alcoholic. What's her name?
I don't know.
It starts with a P. Oh gosh. Bubble. Yeah, Bubbles. I feel really bad for her because it's like her life just went down the drain. Could you imagine going to nursing school and spending that many years of your life to become an RN and just to lose it all?
Right.
Like I feel sorry for these people. I
Yeah,
truly do.
I do too, and it's really a shame too that she bullies so many people on this app and takes it so far to the point where you never know what somebody's going through, and
Right.
you don't know if you're going to catch the wrong person and you're just going to send them off the edge, and you're that reason. Whereas
Exactly, Courtney.
it's
That's what I was saying because my son's an RN and then he's on his way to be an anesthesiologist nurse. So I know the money that was spent. So that's what I'm saying. Like, my
yeah,
goodness, like I hate that she went through that many years of school, spent all that money for her just to ruin her life.
yeah, it's a shame.
It really is because she could be doing such more like big things on this app with her like career.
Yeah. But I just wanted to mention that I hope everybody is doing okay. And if you ever need to talk to me, I'm always here. I definitely don't agree with some things that Amory does or Clut, or obviously her and some other people on the app. But don't ever feel like you're alone. If you ever need somebody to talk to, I'm always here.
Well, we
I
really appreciate you. We honestly do. I think we're all just learning that life is too short for us to worry
It is.
about everything that we've been worrying about lately.
Yeah. I lost my brother a little over a year ago to what we're thinking might be self harm, but we're not really sure. And life is just too short to be worried about another person's opinion on you, you know?
Right. And I'm definitely going to do more trying to support people than ever try to bring them down again. I'll definitely be more the person that tries to go in and show love and support people and not look at the things that I don't agree with about their life.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss, girl. It's so sad.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been rough. But I hope everybody has a good night. I'm going to drop down so someone else can come up, okay?
All
Have a
right.
good
Hope you
night.
have a great
You
night.
too. I'll be in the chat.
Nice meeting you.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Nicole, where are you from?
I'm from Alabama.
Oh, damn. I thought you were closer.
Yeah, Alabama. Roll Tide Roll. If anybody's in here that's an Alabama fan.
Oh, hell no. No Alabama fan over here.
That's the only thing I like about the state is Alabama football. Besides that, get me the hell out of here. Because I am not like, I don't know. I'm not the person. I don't know. I don't think I belong here.
Yeah, I don't belong in my state either. So
Yeah. Gosh, Klutz still didn't want to come up and play?
she left.
Wow, damn.
Pretty sure she left.
Harley said Clut can't stand to see the resolution and maturity. Oh, she's back. Let me hit the invite button. Clut.
There's too many
Not my
smart
guy best
women
friend in here.
in
Can you hear
here.
you eating this up?
Okay, can somebody drop? I don't care who it is. Okay. All right, Clut. Come
I don't know
on
how to
up.
drop.
Is
So when
she
you're
in
ready
here?
to drop, it's drop.
Yeah, she's in here. Let me
She
send
must
her
have
another.
blocked me because I don't see her name.
I just sent her an invitation.
It should still show up.
And just know we're not giving
Leave
her nothing.
message.
We just want to
It just
laugh at
shows up.
her. We're being immature right now. We've
Clutch.
been
She said
too mature
4.
all
Yeah,
night. It's time for a
we
little
just want to talk to you,
immaturity.
girl.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it, Cardi.
Wait, what?
Did you say something?
No, I was just like talking to Clint.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was talking to. Never mind. I'm finna get
Why
him.
won't she come up? Come on.
Come up so I can drop.
Right, I sent her an
Come up and
invitation. We have 3 spots for her.
she was
Nobody else
harassing
has
you
to
about my
drop unless you want to. Like, we've been so mature
But
tonight. I think
I
it's time for
genuinely
just
want
a
to talk
little
to
bit of
you
immaturity.
about you coming in my live and talking all that mess. That's what I want to talk to you about.
Right. Cardi has things she wants to say. I love Cardi's voice too. I'm feeling it. I wish I was like that. I wish I had it like that. I got this old Alabama accent.
Bro, you guys are too funny. I don't think she's gonna join. I think she's just wasting our fucking time. But if she doesn't want to join up in the box, what was the point in her even coming to the live?
Right. Just say what you
To
gotta
watch
say
a
to her
show
because
to
you
go to
know she's
sleep?
listening. Oh, you can come back up because we have 4 spots, baby boy mama 3. Clet is just sitting here listening to us. Yeah, she in the comments. Say what you gotta say, Cardi. And don't care if I get restricted. Cuss her ass out. Cause I got other accounts.
No,
I don't be
I was
caring.
just, I wasn't gonna. Well, I might cuss her off. She get up here and start talking crazy. But I'm already knowing she gonna come up here with alibi. I'm so sorry. So
Girl, just
sorry.
do
I
what you
got
need
my
to do. Cause
bad.
I got other accounts and I don't be caring.
Yeah, I have other accounts too, but I care about this one the most. So, but I'll be fine. I wouldn't give a damn. Okay.
I don't be caring. I wish Clet would bring her ass up.
Nicole, I liked her. Or not Nicole, I meant Erin.
Thank you, Jez.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
I
I
actually
don't care.
want
Oh,
to talk to you.
Club's up here. Okay, go, Cardi.
Hey girl, you gonna unmute that mic or we already know who you are. What's the point in her being up here if she's gonna keep it muted? Are you gonna talk? Or are you gonna I'm not wasting my breath on no bitch who ain't gonna talk
What
back.
did you want to say? I don't understand what you want to say. Like, what did you want me to come up and say?
I was just making sure you were gonna talk back. I'm not gonna waste my breath on some bum that's not gonna talk back, you know? Reflection and excuses. So I want to know a few things. First of all, let's start with how I came up on Harley's live a little while ago. I don't know the exact time frame. Go Cardi, bro, you guys are too funny. But yeah, you came in my live, didn't know me. You didn't even know my real name. You don't know where I'm from. You didn't know nothing about me. Know how old? Nothing. And you came in my live trying to harass me and be disrespectful to me. And I ended up blocking you because there was just so much ignorance and I didn't need that stalker harassment bullshit in my life because I don't know about you. I don't know what you do for a living. It seems like you do nothing because you have so much fucking free time. But I like I've said 1,000 times and I'll keep saying it. I'm probably younger than even you. I don't even know how old you are. So if you'd like to share, I'm actually kind of curious because I can't tell. You know, sometimes like people's mugshot ages them a little bit. So I'm actually curious to know how old you are. But I just want to know why you were in my live talking crazy in my chat, not knowing who I was. And now you're going to sit up here and try to, you know, play a victim and, you know, whatever other words can fit in that category that you're just so upset and all this shit now because you know that you know what's coming for you. You know you're going to get in trouble. You know you're going to end right back up in that jail cell. No bond. No bond. I don't know if you had bond last time, baby. This time you ain't not getting bond. So I just want to know what your issue is and what do you gain from doing that shit to random ass people? I just want to know. Harley, are you joking? Bro. No, the
What
fuck.
exactly is the question?
Okay, well, maybe if you listened, because
I
I
mean,
just
you
said a
said a
whole
lot,
lot.
but not really like a question.
I have a few questions I'm asking, but I want to know what your point was coming to my live talking all that shit in my live when I dropped from Harley, because me and Harley were both live and then we went live together, and then I dropped from her and I was still live and you came in there talking shit. I don't know what you said word for word, but you're very disrespectful because you got blocked. So I want to know what your point is and what your problem is with me. Is it because you're so jealous and so fucking miserable in life and jealous of Harley for one? And I don't know if you have beef with Amory or not. I know that I heard you, playing fucking victim today in her live for a little bit. So I just want to know what your problem is with me. Basically, is my first question that I'm asking.
You support Harley. What do you mean? You support everything she does.
Hold on. So
on the app.
I'm sorry, you fucking weird ass bitch. You hate
Yeah,
me.
she's a psycho.
You hate me because I like Harley. That is literally the dumbest shit I've ever
Because
heard.
you
That's like you
support what
saying.
she puts on
That's
the
like
app, and
you
you
saying. I
you
don't even
don't
know what that's
stand
an
up to
example.
anything
That's like
she's
you
put
saying
on the app.
anybody who is religious and believes in a God. Oh, I hate them because I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's not a good example because I know you're not any type of religious, but it just doesn't make. Is that not weird, guys? Am I tripping? She hates me because
I
I
don't
like
hate
Harley.
anybody. I don't hate anybody.
You
You
definitely do.
definitely do because
Definitely
you're
Yeah.
over
don't.
here harassing
No.
people.
Mm-mm.
You literally, I don't know if you have or haven't because I don't know your past history with the mugshots. I'm not really caught up because I don't have that much free time in my life to be all caught up.
Yeah.
But the way you treat people can make people, want to end it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. And that
Right.
is disgusting. I run my mouth, I talk shit, but I only talk shit back to people who talk shit to me first, which doesn't make it okay at all. And again, I'll take accountability for being disrespectful, but nobody in this live right now can say I've ever disrespected them. And you know what's crazy? Is there's more than just one person who's disrespecting me. And you just admitted out of your own mouth that you were harassing and being disrespectful to me because I don't like Harley. And I hope somebody clips that shit because right there is giving guilty. Thank you. Like what? Oh, she got me mad. I'm not gonna lie. My second thing is why today were you in Amory's live trying to play sad hoe and apologize and do all that shit when you just hated her? Is it because you're scared that you know what's coming for you? I know you're a stalker and you're a fucking weirdo, so you're probably gonna go do your research because I don't know if you fucking even sleep because you're always on the fucking move, creating drama, harassing people, gossiping. But if people were ever needed to be subpoenaed, I'm not totally 1,000% caught up, but I would definitely drive to where Harley lives for court. 1,000%. And I don't know if you know where she lives, so I'm not going to say it, but I live close to her and I'm in Ohio. And I'm not scared of you or your stalking, techniques or any of that. So I'll tell you where the fuck I live because I never gave a damn. But I want to know what your point in apologizing was. Was it because you're scared of court? Or because you're not the only person, or Amory's not the only person you're trying to be civil with. So I'm just curious why you woke up this morning like, oh, let me go get on everybody's good side. I want to know the answer to that. She's 32 is sad. Wow. Hello, are you thinking of what to say? Or did you not hear me? I'm confused. Literally need someone to cling to, literally.
This is what she does whenever she doesn't know what to say because she gets caught and literally she doesn't know what to say. So she just sits there on mute
She's
because
on
like
house
she needs
arrest.
attention. Do y'all want me just to drop the bitch?
Then why even bring me
Oh,
up?
she
She's on house
unmuted.
arrest.
Okay, so the
Do you
bitch
not
has
have
something
anything
to
to say? I'm
say.
just confused.
Let's
Like,
I'm
let
trying to
bitch
wait for
Click
I
Club
everyone to be
speak now. I'll be
done.
quiet.
I'm just
I can
confused. Like,
apologize to anyone I would like to, and I apologize to Amory because she was clearly having a terrible day.
a terrible day. Girl, do you understand that you make these people's lives miserable? And I know that you're going, you eat that up. You probably just like, got giddy from me fucking saying that. But it's embarrassing, honestly. You're way older than me. And I'm very much more mature than you. And it's just fucking embarrassing. Like, do you not self-reflect? Or do you not, like, know the answer to that either?
I'm not talking to somebody that's just being disrespectful to me, so.
Oh, so now I'm disrespectful because I'm calling somebody out. Oh,
No,
okay.
you're just being rude. Like,
how am I being rude? You know how much shit you've done? You used to harass me and be rude to me. And
I've never
quite
done
frankly, you knew
anything
better
to
and you just
you.
let it go on for like
I've
maybe
never
30
done
minutes.
anything to you. So.
Really? You've never been in my live or anything?
No,
Erica?
you're just being like crazy and rude for no reason.
I'm being crazy? This is called victim. For all 180 people on here, this is called victim.
Like, there's
And
no need for name calling and just
name calling?
You're psycho.
Yeah, you're
okay,
psycho.
Literally.
Erica.
again, name calling.
Erica.
Okay. I don't care.
Erica, I will gladly, if you are brought to court by only Harley, that's the only person I would, go to. If they subpoena people, I will gladly see you in fucking court, and I'm going to bring my attorney, and you can look him up. He's the best in Ohio, baby, and you can look, and he's going to travel with me. So you don't have to talk to me on here, but you saying that I'm disrespectful, and you saying that I'm name calling you and whatever the fuck, it's just so crazy to me. Because that's all you've done for I don't even know how long. So now it's a problem. It's okay when you do it, but it's a problem when I do it. She's going to catch another charge, literally. But guess what? I think that her mentality, I'm pretty good at reading people. So this is what I'm envisioning. I'm thinking that she got off the chain the last time, so she thinks she's going to get off the chain this time. I honestly think that's what she thinks. She's on house arrest. Shit. Are you on house arrest, Claire? Erica.
No.
You're not?
No. Do you want to see my ankle?
We can't turn on cameras, you
let's see
dumbass.
it.
Do you want to see my ankle?
You can't,
Let's
you can't
see
turn
it.
on the camera.
Definitely
And just
not.
because girl, if you could turn on the camera, I would want you to run down the street, literally.
Yeah, you're right.
100%. It's fucking weird. And
Show us your ankle.
she can't. The cameras can't turn on.
Right.
It's just a weird thing to say. Like,
You just
it doesn't
offered
even
it.
say that anywhere.
You just
It's
offered
silly.
it. What, about the ankle? You just offered it.
No, saying that I'm on house arrest. Like, you're just
you finna
saying
be.
false
Girl,
things. It doesn't
fuck house
make any
arrest.
sense.
You going in that, what's that, like when
People
they
just make
take you
things
down
up
in the
and then
jail
they
when you're
just
really,
run
really
with
bad?
it.
What's
It's
that called?
crazy.
The den or something? What the fuck is that shit called?
Like, you realize saying that somebody is on house arrest is literally defamation, right?
Girl, I don't give a damn. Do you want my attorney's
Like,
name? I
saying
will
that
give you his
over
law
and
firm number
over
right
about
now.
someone,
And
that's
you can have somebody else
Hey,
with that
insane.
law
Cardi, I'm
firm.
just going to warn you that now she's going to literally be on that subject for like 3 hours. Oh my God, she said I was on house arrest. She
I
got that
wasn't the one who
wrong.
said that. It's in the comments.
Right,
No, but
that's
it's
just
just,
what I'm
it's
saying.
a
That's how
like,
she
I
is,
just
though.
said
She
no,
runs in
I'm not.
circles.
Girl, I don't give
No,
a
I'm
fuck.
not.
That
You
is not
asked. I said
defamation
no.
of character. Me reading a fucking comment? Are you stupid? Please.
No,
Am
Harley's
I gonna go
literally
to jail
saying,
for
yes, I
asking you
am.
stupid?
That woman is saying, yes, I am. No, I am not.
Okay,
No.
am I that woman? Erica, am I that woman? No,
I
I'm
didn't
not.
say it against you. Are you, like,
Not defamation.
you just
Yeah,
want to
that's
hear what
not
you want to
defamation.
hear. That's it.
Erica, if you really want to know, girl, my dad's a police officer. That's not fucking defamation.
I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a
Okay,
shit.
bitch, I don't give a shit about you. Don't ever say you
Cool.
give a
I
shit
know
about somebody
plenty about
fucking when it
laws.
comes to my
Trust.
father. Where the fuck
Trust
is your
that.
dad,
I know
bitch? For
plenty
real.
about laws.
Okay, you I'm sure you do because you've been in jail, but you clearly
Never.
don't know what defamation
Never.
is.
Never been to jail.
You've never been to jail?
No.
Whose mugshot is that,
Girl,
Erica?
you're a liar. You
I've
have
never
a
been
whole
in
fucking
jail.
mugshot.
I've never been
You
in
disrespected
jail.
You're a
the name
fucking
Erica.
liar
Never
with
been
your
in
whole
jail.
motherfucking mugshot.
Never been in jail. You can
Y'all
read
make
it.
sure you're double
You can go
tapping,
there
please. I
and
just
look
got a
at it and
restriction.
read it and read it and read it and read it. 0 days ever spent in jail.
Wait, Mom,
Go ahead. 0.
But you still got booked and fingerprinted and your damn picture got taken. You got a whole
okay, so I
motherfucking
did what I
mugshot with your
needed
clown
to
ass
do.
bitch ass.
Okay, and that's
Y'all
fine,
make
because
sure
guess
you're
what?
double
This time you're
tapping
gonna
because I already
go.
got a restriction with this clown ass bitch.
Nobody reported. I didn't report you.
You definitely did. You have a mugshot. That means you were booked in. Does it matter if you got bailed?
I'm not talking about any of that. So
Okay, well, I am. Thank you.
well, I'm not.
And
So
it's all over the internet. You should be ashamed of yourself. Thank you. I
okay.
hate your voice. It makes my ears bleed.
Okay.
Okay. That girl's echoing. That goes to jail. Hello, are you okay? Literally, she's over here. I know all about laws. You clearly fucking don't, because if
Yeah,
you
no, I
have your
do.
mugshot and your fingerprinted, you're booked in. So what are you talking about? She was
No,
arrested.
that's
Somebody
not how
probably
it
bonded
works.
her out. She
Okay.
probably sucked the guard off to get out.
Okay. Okay.
Bruh, who's... Come on, Angie. She doesn't do shit. Well, literally. Please drop me. Oh, someone said drop her. Drop Ange. If you know... Wait, what? If you know about laws, they break them all the time. Literally. And I heard you're not supposed to be on social media. Do you know what type of charge that is when you, like, don't listen to the courts or whatever you're, you know... I forget the word. I'm drawing a blank here. Do you know what that word is or no? Yes, Jenna, that part. That's defamation. Read that. Somebody, it might not let you pin it because that word, but pin that shit so fucking Erica can look at it. And she's over here like, I've never been booked acting fucking dumb and shit. Are you not Erica, the one they're exposing? You definitely are. You were just responding to Erica, and you can replay lives.
Oh yeah, she's definitely Erica. And what we understand now from really digging into the court documents, she can be on social media, but she cannot contact the victim in the case.
Who's the victim?
I don't know who the victim
I'm gonna
is.
leave because I'm not allowed to talk about it. Don't know what you don't understand. I'm
Wait,
not
I'm sorry.
allowed
Wait,
to
why?
talk
Wait,
about it.
I'm confused. If it
So
wasn't
I
you,
have
why are
to
you saying
go.
that? If
You
it
want
wasn't
to
you, why are
talk to
you
me
saying that?
about being
Oh,
Cluck
hell no.
Club and about being a Gabby
Who's
mod.
the
I
kid?
cannot talk about my personal things going on in my life. I can't
You
and will
can tell
not.
Okay,
us
but you
like
can harass people
who
while you
is
have
your
other
husband?
personal stuff
Your
going
husband
on.
has a charge for child neglect. So can you tell us about that?
I am
Because
not
that's been
delving into my
years.
husband's entire rap sheet. Nope, not doing that. Sorry.
So you
I don't
have
owe
children
anybody
in
that.
your
I don't owe
home,
anyone that.
four
That has
precious
nothing to do
children
with
that you try
anything.
to drag everybody else for
That
while you
has
got a man
nothing
laid
to
up in your
do with
bed who has
TikTok.
a
Where's your
child
man at?
neglect
Nothing to
charge.
do with TikTok.
She's
I
like
don't get
another
It
it.
Amber.
doesn't
Copy and
matter.
paste.
He has
Yes,
a
it does
whole child
Can we
matter.
talk
neglect.
about how weird it is that
Yes,
Cluck
it does
Curb wants to
matter.
sit here? Shut up, you freaking peasant. How Cluck Curb wants to
Why do
sit
you
here and
talk to
say,
people like that? I
mute her,
have
please,
never
because you're a
once
nasty trash
talked to you
bucket.
like
Shut the
that.
fuck up.
Never once
She wants
talked
to sit
about
here
you
and
like
say,
that.
I'm not going
Never,
to
ever,
dive
ever,
into
ever,
my
I'm
ever. You
muting you,
husband's.
Cluck.
disrespected
Thank you
Amory.
so much,
You're
Nicole. She wants to sit here and say, I'm not going to dive into my husband's long criminal record and explain that. But you
But
didn't
then
fucking
talk shit
mind
about
spreading
Trent.
rumors about my husband, huh? You didn't
Mm-hmm.
mind that. You didn't mind running your fucking mouth thinking that I had to explain to you or anybody else why my son ran in front of the fucking camera. What you actually said is I intentionally showed him. It's so weird to me, Erica, Nicole, Laylee / Oliver, how you and Michael Anthony Laylee have rap sheets long as fuck, and you had the room to get on this fucking app and judge another single fucking person, which is why you do what you do, because you're miserable, because you're disgusting, because you have a life full of fucked up mistakes and you feel the size of a fucking piece of sand. You are a nobody. You will never be a nobody ever in
Oh
your
God, here
life.
comes Amory.
You're fucking weird. You literally have a whole page about judging other people and expecting other people to hold themselves accountable and expecting other people to explain themselves to you. You walk around this app saying, well, your apology was real and you held yourself accountable, but this person didn't. Meanwhile, you can't hold yourself accountable for shit.
What
You
Erica's
literally
done
need to
to
be
you, you did to me for
institutionalized immediately.
months.
And if Michael
So I don't know
Anthony
why you're
One
sitting
at
Laylee
a
here
time.
playing
loves you at
victim.
all, then he would put you in a fucking mental hospital, you fucking loony
Your husband
fucking
should put you
freak.
in a mental hospital for playing victim all the goddamn time.
Girl, you literally sound like you just fucking woke up. Get off this live.
I'm actually whispering, but sorry, I'm not a
Oh, you're
bitch like
whispering
you
because
and
you
want to
care.
just
Are
pop
your
off
kids
all the
going to
goddamn
school tomorrow,
time.
Amory?
I'm sorry, can we not just talk normal?
Oh,
Do you
we're
have to
talking
scream in the
normal.
phone?
I'm not
Do you
screaming,
need to be
baby.
center of attention, Cardi?
I'm
Do
not
you
center of
want the
any attention.
platform?
You're the one that came up here
Do you want the platform,
using more
babe?
clout on your backup because you got
I'm sorry,
banned or
but you
something.
just constantly run your mouth like,
Okay,
girl.
you came up here and you over here talking about
Yeah,
Harley,
I
so
can
I'm
come in
about to
Nicole's
say
live.
something
This
to
is
you right
Nicole's
back.
live. This is
Right
Nicole's
fucking
live,
back. You
not
should be
Cardi's.
ashamed.
Not Cardi's.
Not Cardi's. Like, girl, you're literally supporting Club, somebody who's probably the worst
I don't
person on
support
that.
anybody,
He's worse
actually.
than
This
you.
is social media. I don't really care to be on TikTok anymore, clearly,
Whoever just
because I
fucking
live
did
in
you,
real
stop
life.
doing that.
You don't know me. You don't see me in the
Girl, you
morning.
post your
You
whole
don't
life on
eat
social
breakfast with
media.
me. Why do you, like, who the fuck cares about TikTok? Are you okay?
You literally, first of all,
When
are your
have I
kids
ever
going
said
to
I
school
supported
tomorrow? That's
anybody?
my real question. Like, what
When
the
have I
fuck?
said I supported anybody?
What? You definitely, okay, I'm sorry, maybe not support, but you
I'll
become
like some, yes,
civil
I
with
will like
somebody like that.
clips. I will like the clips and I will post shit. Why? Because I don't like Harley. Why? Because of what she did to me. Just like Harley has admitted in her own lives that she can talk about Cluck Club because it happened to her. What she did it to Harley, right?
Yeah, I know
So
Harley. She needs more views and followers.
if Harley did shit to me, that means I'm entitled to talk about it, correct? So yes, anytime Clear posted something against Harley, of course I was the first to be liking it and commenting and reposting. Of course. Have I ever said I supported
Girl, shut up
anything
and
of
don't
anything
fucking
else?
talk about me. Keep my name out your mouth until you get a fucking job.
Girl,
Thank
you was
you.
in my live earlier today trying
I
to
sure
question
was
me
because I wanted to know what you thought
because
about
you're
the Cluck Club
because you're a
thing.
weirdo.
And you were
You're a
talking shit
weirdo.
about me, talking about,
You're
I
a
fucking hate
weirdo.
you.
You're a
Why are we
weirdo.
just letting this woman just do this to Amory? I don't understand. If you
Girl,
guys are
what?
going
But it's
so hard
okay
for
if you
Amory,
harass people and
you
stalk
all
them and
have
bully
been
them.
That's what Harley did to me.
She
so
stalked
kind to
you.
Amory, and you're just
She
letting
didn't
this
have to stalk me,
girl
but she made
just.
sure every time I jumped on live, she was talking about
Okay,
me,
first of
picking
all,
apart
can
my
you
life.
stop talking? Because like
Why does she have to talk about
those
children?
fucking Newports you
Why
got
does
earlier
anybody
are
talk
really
about
just hitting the
children?
boys.
I don't support that, but if Harley can talk shit about my 2-year-old, you support that?
I don't know who keeps fucking muting me, but I'm about to get irritated. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is not your live, sweetheart. Why don't you get off?
Girl,
You're gonna
shut
get
the fuck up. This is not
You're
your live
weird.
either.
You're
This is
so
not your live either.
imagine
So you and
aligning
your
yourself
1,000
with
followers
somebody
on
like
your backup
Cardi.
need to get going.
Imagine aligning yourself like with somebody like Cardi. That's the type of friend y'all want. Whoever keeps muting me, I'm gonna get pissed off. This is not your show, babe.
Because I'm in the middle of a sentence. Somebody mute fucking
Maybe we're
Amory
tired
for
of hearing you
real.
speak. Maybe we're
Okay,
tired of
girl,
it.
I don't give a damn. At least my voice doesn't sound like I just woke up and fucking
Oh,
smoked
I'm
cigarettes
sorry.
all
I'm
my
being
life.
mindful for the family in my house sleeping. You don't have a
Okay.
family, do you? You don't
Okay.
got kids. You don't got
I
a
do
boyfriend.
have a family, but you're fucking stupid. You don't have a fucking family. Your mother does not like you. And you're at
Oh,
your
here
fucking
comes the
boyfriend's house that you've
insults.
been with for what, a couple of months? That doesn't even have enough money to take care of you
Oh.
like you say he
I'm
does.
sorry. Let me
And
debunk
did
that.
your
Doesn't
kids not even
everybody
go
here
to
like
school
Amory?
today?
I'm really
Can't you get in trouble
confused
for
why
that
I
if you
don't
help
care who
reliable as a
likes me
why
parent?
or
you guys
what
are
y'all
letting
say
Cardi
about
come
me.
after Amory
What I
like
will
this.
always say is I'm a real
Tucker, get
fucking
out of here,
person.
please.
People are this is a real person you're speaking to. Not some fucking internet TikTok star or whatever. Some nobody on TikTok. I'm a person. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have gas. I didn't stop last night to refill my tank. So I woke up forgetting. So yes, I didn't have gas
Really?
to drive
Because you
my
asked your
daughter
mom for
fucking 3
fucking
miles down the
food.
street.
You asked your mom for
What's the
money for
problem?
groceries
What's
and
the
she didn't
fucking
give it to you and
problem?
started talking shit about
What's
her.
the problem?
What
You're
the
trying to
hell? What's the problem? The
you're trying
problem is
to pick apart
that you're
what?
way older than me. You're arguing with me. I work a fucking full-time job Monday
And look
through
at you.
Saturday.
Look at what you're
And you
doing.
have no money. That is
Why
so
does that
missing. Like
bother
if I
you?
didn't have
Why is
money,
that
I
your
would go
concern?
crazy.
Why
You
is that your
see all the
concern?
shit that I have in my videos because I buy it. Because I have my own job.
Why is that your concern? Why are you so bothered
Because
about my
your
life?
kid's missing school because you forgot to get
Why is
gas,
that your
aka didn't
concern?
have
It's my
money for
daughter.
it, is insanity.
I'm sorry. If she's been in school all fucking year and she has 2 months left, I can keep her home for 1 fucking day.
She
Are
stays
you
home a
cool?
lot.
Are you cool? Are you cool?
She stays home a lot, girl.
Why are you so worried about my damn
Which is
child
what
if
is
she
going
hasn't
to
been
happen.
truant? If I have
Right,
not been on
Harley.
I'm
Who am I
sorry,
being
but
disrespectful? Who's your
I
mom
talk
talking
about my
about?
life a lot, so you would definitely hear if I got a letter in the mail for truancy. You big dumb blonde bitch.
Big, dumb, blonde
Bigger
bitch.
than me.
I'm bigger than you.
Definitely. So if you want to go there, you want to piss me
Guys,
off, you want to
please.
talk
I
about my
hope you're not
children,
like saying bigger
you want to
like body
keep
shaming.
talking about my
Because baby,
children.
I'm T. I am
You
motherfucking T. Can you
good
turn the
for
boxes
you.
on
Your
camera on,
attitude's ugly.
please?
Your attitude is shit.
Please.
Disgusting. Garbage.
Amory
Sewer.
got time because she not sleep with her man. Yeah, where's your man at?
Right next to me
Delicious?
sleeping. And I'm being disrespectful while I'm talking shit to you.
Not gonna lie,
I have some respect.
Who, Beth? Are you talking about me? That is crazy. I'm weak as fuck, but body shaming, bitch. I
Bro,
don't
if you
body
can talk
shame.
about my children,
But
yes, I'm gonna
you
body
need.
shame you. Are you cool? You
If I
wanna
talk
try to
about
pick
what?
apart my life and say I'm a bad mom for keeping my
But
daughter home for
Nicole,
one
like you
fucking
came
day,
hard for
and you think
Amory.
I'm not
Like
gonna
you were
body shame
sticking
you?
up for Amory. Why are we
Please
not
find a
doing that
fucking
right
life.
now? Why are we
Because
not
for
sticking up
so
for
you think
Amory
body
right
shaming's
now?
cute?
Nobody in this chat. What's going on?
Like,
Erica,
how is that your
There's
concern?
mods
How is that an
literally in
issue?
here
How is
that
that a
are her
bad thing?
friends. What are we doing?
Erica, shut up. She's trying to be a No, I know.
I
I'm
mean,
just having
it's
fun.
crazy.
Yeah,
Nicole
saying I'm big is
Nicole has
crazy. You
always
know what you
stood
Bro,
are?
up
you're
Big
for
trying to
fucking
call
Amory.
me a
And
pussy.
what's
bad
Good,
happening?
good.
sister.
Nobody
Are
asked
you
you.
Big
cool?
fucking
You're
Nobody
pussy,
asked you.
trying
bitch.
Aren't
to
you
paint
friends
the
with
narrative
Amory,
that I'm a
Kayla?
bad fucking mom and you're complaining about me
When did I
body
say you're a
shaming
bad
you?
mom? I said is you're kicking me
Bro,
to school
I
tomorrow
will
because you
call
left your
bro,
home
don't
today,
don't
but you
piss
bought a
me
pack
off.
of
Don't
cigarettes. I
fucking
never said you're a
piss me
horrible
off,
mom or
bro.
bad mom. I never said
No,
that.
swear to
You can
God.
replay a
You are
live.
complaining about
Yeah, bye, fucking weird ass bitch. Talking about I'm big. She said I'm big. Somebody turn the fucking boxes on where you can turn your camera on. Cause police. Like what? I don't even work out or anything and my body's tea. Thank the Lord. Hello. That is crazy. This isn't good. Why do people always go for Emery's kids? Like, that's not cool. Girl, boo. She literally was bashing Harley's daughter for literally shaming her daughter for wearing a dress that her mother approved of. And she's the mother of the kids. She doesn't want people to parent her kids or mother her kids, but she can mother and parent other people's kids, but can't even parent or mother her own fucking kids. Please. Everybody cry me a fucking river. I don't give a damn if y'all harass me, come after. I don't give a damn. Y'all are so mad and so miserable and upset that I'm speaking facts. Your daughter being in school is the most important thing. You can't even stay home and fucking help educate your son because you get irritated with him so easily because you're such a fucking crash out. And then she's gonna sit on here and you guys are over here talking about, oh my gosh, you're gonna let her talk so bad to Amory. No one's defending her or anything. Fuck off, Erica. She just said that I don't have a fucking family or anything. That is weird as fuck. She just called me big, but that's all okay. Oh, okay, girl. Oh, okay. Like, well, I definitely do have a family. Do I have kids? No, because it's not time for me. I don't want a kid. I'm not married. I'm not any of that. So am I going to, follow the fucking procedure you're supposed to? Be married, be in a healthy relationship, be financially stable. I am financially stable if I had a kid right now, if anything was to happen. But she's worried about the wrong thing. She's talking about you don't have a
Y'all,
family.
I got restrictions. Y'all, please double tap. I really don't know why, because honestly, I didn't drop Amory. I was trying to let y'all hash it out. I mean, I know that it's hard to get to that point, but look where me and Harley started, and look what became of it. Yes, we're not best friends, but we were able to hash it out. So I didn't drop Amory, and I got a restriction. So y'all, please double
Ray,
tap,
shut the
double
fuck
tap.
up. I don't give a fuck who you're a fan of. Shut the fuck up. If she's gonna say I have no family and bash me, she came up here on trash talking about she fucking hates me. And
I'm
why would you
not
want to be friends
resetting
with Cardi?
because I
Why would you
mean
want
I
to
don't give
be
a
friends with
fuck.
Cardi when she says if I'm in a mid conversation and somebody mutes me, that's fucking disrespectful. It
I've
is.
been here the whole time, Mama Kel, but I feel like I just said, I was trying to give them the
Literally, honey.
opportunity to try to hash it out. I mean, it took me and Harley a while to get there, but we
Let Kimmy
did.
back up because she's talking shit in the chat. Let her back up. Somebody just dropped her. Unless she accidentally joined.
You want me to let Amory back up?
No, Kimmy. She's talking shit in the chat.
Kimmy. Okay. Let's see. I didn't know Kimmy. Okay,
She
let's
was up here.
see.
She just dropped. I think it was an accident.
All right, I just sent her an invitation.
I came up. I didn't mean to come up. That was an accident, but I'm not talking shit in the chat. All I'm saying is I don't think it's ever okay to talk about people's kids. I don't think anybody should be talking about anybody's children. I
Okay,
don't think
let
that's
me ask you
necessarily
this,
talking shit.
Kimmy. Let me ask you something. But it's okay for her to say I have no family or anything, and for her to body shame me. I'm fucking younger than all of you. It's just
Voice your opinion. I have a right to voice mine. I don't think anybody should be bringing up anyone's children. We are all mothers here. Everybody. I mean, I know you said you don't have
not
kids, but
Cardi.
most people here
no.
are
Shut the
mothers.
fuck
We all have
up,
children.
bitch. Don't you want
Our
another kid? You're not
goal
even
as
financially
mothers is to
stable.
provide the best we can for our kids and do the best that we can for our kids. Motherhood is hard. It is very hard. There's
Girl,
no
I understand that. I have
perfect
a
way to do
goddaughter. It's
it.
not my
And
daughter
I
out my
don't
hoo-ha,
agree
but I
with
get
sitting
it.
here and bringing people's children into
Literally,
adult
Max.
business. I don't think it's okay for Amory to do it. I don't think it's okay for Harley to do it. I don't think it's okay for you to do it. I think that children should be 100%
Okay,
off.
let me ask you this again since you just fucking ignore my question. You think it's okay to body shame and say somebody has no family or anything? You think that's
Again,
okay?
like
No,
I
it's
said,
not right. Of
I
course, I take
don't think
accountability
it's
with that.
okay to
Yeah,
I
say
you
shouldn't have
take
said
something.
that.
accountability, but
I
you do
took
it over and
accountability
over
for
and
the
over
shit
and
that I
over
said
and
about
over.
Harley's grandmother. But what you're not gonna do is ever think you can use my kids against me or call me a bad mom in front of 200 fucking
I
people
never called
and
you a
think I'm.
bad mom. I said, is your
Are
daughter
you
going to school
are
tomorrow?
you
Because you're up here
are you
beeping and
that
being loud
blonde?
when your daughter's sleeping. And I asked if she was going to fucking
Are
school
you
tomorrow.
that blonde? You just sat in this live right now and said my daughter should have got an education, that I'm a bad mom for not taking her.
I never said you're a bad mom. I said your daughter needs to be in school.
What is that insinuating?
I don't know. Take it how you want it. You know what
Exactly,
I'm
because you're a
saying?
fucking mean girl. We all know what you're
I'm a mean girl.
insinuating. Bro,
If
you're
anything, I'm a
look at
girl's girl,
you.
but just not to
Look at
you.
you.
Just
Look at
not to
you, bro.
you.
Look at
Who in
you.
this live knows me and I've been rude or disrespectful towards you unless you were in the comments being rude to me and I said something back to you?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Because you know we don't like each other, but you popped in my live this morning trying to be
I
friendly,
sure the
asking
fuck didn't. I
questions.
wasn't trying to be friends with you, and I am admitting that because I would never fucking be cool with
Why would
you
you think it's
ever
okay
again.
to
And
call
if
any
anything,
mother?
you want to keep running your mouth, bitch, please. If you
Because
want to
I'm
keep running
tired
your
of
mouth,
y'all trying
when
to
you get
paint
a
me as a
job, you
bad
can send
fucking
all the
mom.
money back to
Shut
your
your
supporters
mouth.
that you turn against, okay?
Literally. What are you like, bro? You know what the fuck you're doing when you speak on other people. We all know what we're
Who do
doing
I
when we
talk about?
bring.
Emery, I only talk about you. Nicole didn't like me. I never even bashed her or talked shit about her.
Exactly.
I
You're
don't
talking
like
about me with
you. That
ill
is it.
intent. It's never been nothing nice.
Party is a
It's
girl's
never been
girl. She
nothing
only came at
positive.
me because I
You've
came at her,
always
period.
said something ill intent. I've always tried to stay away from you weird ass people on the internet
Okay, y'all, let me
because
ask
you
you something.
constantly paint these weird
Guys, let
narratives
me
and
ask you
don't
something.
ever
If you're
hold yourself
so
accountable.
fucking broke and can't even keep your water or
You
electric
were
on,
just
are you
talking
gonna
shit about
buy
me in fucking
cigarettes?
Anastasia's live when she was on live.
Huh?
Anastasia,
Who is that?
Anna, and Olivia.
Who is that?
Bro, see, you just be doing
I
shit and
actually
you
don't
don't
know who
even
that
fucking
is.
remember, bro. See, you are
When
literally
was
a
this?
real mean
Because I
girl.
haven't been on live other
Bro,
than
it's
when I
been a
just came up
while
here
ago. And
today.
if you can't remember the shit you've done to people, you don't deserve to be on the internet
Girl, you don't
spitting out
deserve to
hate
have no, shut up. For real, before you piss me up.
because you
You
don't want to hold yourself accountable, stupid.
accountable? I don't even go live with people like
Exactly. You
that.
don't even
I don't
remember
even know
being
what
in
you're
the bitch's
talking about, and
live,
there's no receipts. So if
running
you
your
show
mouth
me,
with
then
I'm
I
just
would
Holly.
gladly
Do
take
you remember being
accountability.
on live with I'm just
You
Holly
just
and
called me big and then took
Anastasia?
accountability 5 minutes later just to turn around and say it again.
Bro, you so slow, bro. All
Girl, you're
right.
slow. The fuck? Go get a
What is your
job. Like, how do you
purpose?
get declined from Speedway and Subway? I'm still like confused.
What does that mean?
Like, what? I'm wondering the same thing. What the hell does
If
that
my
mean?
man
You got a
doesn't want me to
record
get a
like
job, why
Erica?
the fuck do I have to get a job?
What?
If
Say
my
that
man
again.
doesn't if my
Say that
man
again.
doesn't care, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you not understanding? I could get a job if I want to, but if my man doesn't give a fuck, why do you give a fuck?
I'm sorry, your man that doesn't get paid and couldn't give you gas money this
He gets
month?
paid every 2 weeks. I'm sorry. What's
Shit.
funny? What's
Shit.
funny? What's
Shit.
funny?
What I just said. Girl, doesn't
What's
get gas
funny?
money. Why are you calling people slow?
Why would I live in a man's house if I knew he wouldn't provide?
Literally, you keep calling me slow. What is that insinuating?
Why would I live in a house with somebody who
Hello?
I knew wouldn't provide? I'm sorry, excuse me?
Girl, you moved out because your mommy doesn't like you.
Actually,
You've been in
that's
her house
false.
way
See,
too long.
you're making up lies. You're
I'm
lying.
not. Your mom
You're
didn't give you
lying.
grocery money. Okay,
You're
am I lying about
lying.
this? Your mom
You're
didn't give you grocery
lying.
money, so you
How are you
started
going to
talking
speak on
shit
my
about
life?
her.
How are you going to try to speak on my
Okay, she
life?
keeps ignoring the shit I'm saying. Like, hello? Is
Because
there
you're
anybody else?
literally
No
lying.
kid and no job. She has fucking 2 kids and
I
wants
don't have
another
to have a
one. No
job.
job.
Don't have to have a job.
Don't have to have a job, but obviously it's not enough income because you can't even afford groceries and had to ask your mom for money because he didn't get paid for 2 weeks or
Why is
whenever
that
the
any
other
of your
pay
concern?
period came.
My kids eat dinner, breakfast, and lunch every single fucking day.
She's
They have
missing the
clothes on their,
point.
bro,
She's
shut
slow.
up. See, this is your problem. You're painting fucking lies and narratives. My
I just
children
asked you a
eat
question and said, is it true or false? And you
no,
ignored it.
my children eat 3 times a day with clean clothes, showers, go to bed with their teeth brushed and clean bodies.
Paycheck
And
to
then my
paycheck
daughter
with a
goes to
dream,
school.
Emery.
I kept her home one day. So how are you going to say that that I can say I'm struggling? It's my fucking life. How are you
If
going to
you're
say that I'm
struggling, then that
struggling?
means you need to work. Thank you. Please take the
I
Emery
don't
advice.
have
If
to
you take
work.
that.
If they're well taken care,
Okay.
if they're provided for,
Her man
how
gave
are
her
you going to tell
$100
me
for
what
a
I
girls'
need
day,
to
and that's
do?
providing for her. Fuck. relying on someone after 2 months, literally. If they break up,
Actually, I've known him 2 years.
Amory,
2
let me
years.
ask you an
2
actual
years.
question.
2
I'm
years.
genuinely
2 years. 2
2 years,
years.
girl.
2
Did he mess with
years.
your
2
mom
years, babe.
first and
2
then got
years.
with you?
Never official, but known him for 2 fucking years. Yes.
You've
He
known
went
him
to
for
my
2
son's
years,
first
and you
birthday
started
party,
dating.
babe.
And when you started
First
dating, 2 months later,
birthday
you moved in with him.
party.
And he went for
First
your mom first, and
birthday
your mom didn't want him, so he went for
party.
you.
Okay? Stop speaking on my life when you don't know shit about me.
Isn't that what Club said about Gabby? What'd she say? Chanel. Let me ask you this genuine question. I'm actually very curious. You probably won't answer it. You'll beat around the bush, play victim, whatever. If you and your man were to break up tomorrow, what would you do?
Go to my mom's.
Go to your mom's.
Or I can be immature and reckless and try to figure it out on my own and go live in the motels. Which one's better, my mom's or the motels?
I'm not bashing you for living.
Okay, thank you. So yes, your answer, you want your answer?
Anyways, yeah,
I'd go to my mommy.
Not even being rude. She's just so
I would go to my mommy.
all the
My
time.
mommy. I'd go back to my mommy.
I'm sure you would go back to your
'Cause I have
mommy
family who
loves
loves
her
me,
nursing
right?
job and can't keep the water on.
Oh,
But let
okay.
me ask you this.
Hey,
If you're saying that
poor
you don't need to
people
work
are,
because
I mean,
your
I'm
man
sorry, are
provides
you
for
rich?
you.
Are you
What?
like rich? Are
I
you
never said I'm rich, but I work
Okay,
full-time
so
and I
why are
make
you
very good
bashing
money. I
poor
make hourly
people?
and commission, baby. I make
Why
good
are
ass
you
money.
bashing poor people?
I'm not bashing you.
Okay,
Are
y'all,
you
time
okay?
out. And I say this with the deepest heart, I promise I do. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this tonight.
We're not, but thank
Bashing
you
you
for
Yeah,
is
and I
understanding
say
me.
crazy. I'm
that
just
with
saying
I
that
all
you
appreciate
my
need to
it.
get a
heart because
job.
I truly was trying to give y'all a spot so y'all could try to talk it out. But I definitely don't think we're getting anywhere. I think we should get back to Cluck Club.
No, yeah,
So
I'll
if y'all
drop,
don't
but
mind, I
appreciate
know
y'all.
Amory, you're in bed already, so we're gonna let you enjoy your night, and maybe y'all can talk another time. Okay?
All right.
I love you, girl. Bye. All right, Cardi. I think we have tried our best tonight, but I don't think we're getting anywhere.
Yeah, we'll never get anywhere when it comes to Amory. So go figure.
Yeah.
Her body
So
shaming shit, disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say, like, let's talk to Clet now and see if she has anything she wants to say because that was the reason why we were on here. And I think we're letting Clet off the hook by starting, other arguments. So,
Yeah.
Clet, why don't you answer Cardi's question? Cardi had
I'm
a
not talking to
question,
Cardi.
and we all
So
heard
if
it.
you have me up here to talk to Cardi, not doing it.
So why aren't you
I
going to
don't
talk to
care.
Cardi?
Immature.
She's rude. She's rude, and she was just rude to Amory.
Okay,
Like,
weren't you just rude to Amory? Doesn't everybody have their flaws?
Your mods are Amory's friends, and she's just being disrespectful. It makes no sense. None of it does. I'm not talking to a person like Cardi. Not happening. So she can say everything she wants to say. I'm not going to respond.
Okay, Cardi, if you don't mind, will you drop so I can talk to Clet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Okay, Clet. So you deactivated your account earlier. Like, what is your purpose? Like, why are you back?
I mean, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, you're right about that. You can do whatever you want, but what is your purpose?
I don't know what you're talking about. What is my purpose?
Hello? I mean, what is your purpose? You've been exposed now as Pippi,
Okay, and
as
I'm a person,
Erica.
and I'm a person.
Okay, well, let me speak now. You
That's
asked
fine.
me.
I'll mute.
Okay. So you've been exposed as Pippi, aka Erica. You have criminal records. Your husband literally has a charge against children. What are you like? Why are you on this app of all people trying to expose people for like little bitty ass random shit? You of all people, why are you on here trying to expose people like you're better than everybody else? Okay, I asked you a question. You can unmute now
Okay,
and
I'm
answer.
trying to not talk over.
Okay.
I'm posting what people post on the internet.
But why do
But
you
I'm
think
somehow
you
not
have the
allowed
right
to
to
do
do
that
that with your
because my
record?
husband has a criminal background. How does that make any sense? Am I not allowed to go to church because my husband has a criminal background? Am I not allowed to drive in a car because he has a criminal
See how you
background?
start spinning it and
Well, I mean,
no,
I just
I
don't
asked you a specific
understand.
question.
Focus
Why
on the
are
I'm
you
getting
goal,
on
on
an
Clutch.
app
social
and
media?
posting just like everyone else does.
Why are you on social media with a criminal background, living
Because
with a
I
man with a
can.
criminal background
What kind of
against
question is
children,
that?
posting people on the internet for
I
stuff
have
way
free
less?
will. And if I see something on a live and I don't like it and I want to share it, I can. Or I can share things I do like.
Well, you know you've
I have
lost
free
all
will.
credibility with everybody, right? So what's your
What?
purpose? Like, we don't even get it. You have more records
I'm doing
than the
literally the
people that
same
you're
thing you're
posting.
doing.
You posted me
You are
nodding
doing
off
the
on my
same thing
own
I'm
couch,
doing.
and I don't have a criminal record.
What does that have to do with it?
A lot. You think you
No,
have the right
nothing.
to judge people and you have a criminal record and
I
I
still
don't
have
even
free
have
will.
one?
What are you talking about? I'm posting things people are posting on an app. They're getting on live and I'm posting it. I'm
Why?
allowed
When
to
you have
commentate
worse
on things.
charges on
Just
yourself.
because my husband has a criminal background does not mean I am not allowed to use free will on the internet.
Okay, so just understand, since you said that, like, I've literally like tossed and turned about this, about posting your shit. But since you want to sit here and still say that you're still going to post people, no matter the fact that you and your man have charges, then I don't feel bad for posting about you and your charges.
I'm not posting people's real life. I don't care about that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm going to post your real
That's
life
fine. You
stuff.
can post whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not posting people's mugshots and addresses, and I don't care to do anything like that.
I'm not posting your address, but I'm definitely going to post your mugshot if you
Okay.
don't feel nothing wrong with what you're doing, knowing you have a record.
But Clutch, didn't you dox somebody today?
Who did I dox today?
Didn't
Didn't
you dox Chanel whenever you put her information out there, the innocent victim?
I did not dox her. No.
You gave me her name and a
And I
picture
told you
of
that
her
that
and where
account
she's
was me
from.
on Saturday.
I'm not talking about her. I'm
Okay,
talking
well,
about today.
who did I dox
You
today?
doxed someone today. Yes, you did.
Oh, who? Who?
They're in here. If they want to speak, then they will.
I mean, like, you're just saying things. Just like I have an ankle monitor.
And no, I'm
There's
not just
literally
pulling
no
shit out of
proof.
my
See, I told
ass.
y'all she
No
was going to go
factual
back about that
proof.
damn ankle monitor because she loves to
Well, I'm
talk
just
about
bringing
shit.
that up as an example. There's no proof of it. You're just
But there's proof you have a
running out the
criminal
ass.
record, but yet you're on here posting people that don't even have a record.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't equal like. What
Yeah,
are you
yours
talking
is
about?
worse. You actually got arrested for it. You have a mugshot. You got booked. You
So
got
when I'm
fingerprinted and
innocent,
everything.
then I can come on the app. Is that how it works?
I
Then
don't give
I'm
a shit
accepted.
what you do. I don't have to
Like,
explain anything.
again,
You wanted
All I
everyone
have to
off.
do is blast your mugshot, breaking news, blah blah blah, and everybody's gonna share it. They don't give a shit if you're innocent or
I
not.
mean,
Just
why
like
are
you
you
didn't give a
doing
shit
that
if I was
though?
innocent or not the
Like,
night I
what are
fell
you
asleep on my
doing it for
couch.
though? What are you doing it for?
For my own
What are you getting
entertainment.
out of that?
For my own entertainment, and I'm going to make sure that the sound is over 1
For your
minute.
own
So I
like, you
hope
understand
everybody
that is like a
shares it, and I
malicious
get some kind of
act,
commission off of
correct?
it.
You understand that is like a malicious act.
Okay, and you don't think the things you've done was malicious?
No, absolutely not. No.
Okay, well,
I posted what people put on this
but you
app.
understand, Erica, that it's public record, and I can do that, right?
If you can sleep at night, go ahead. That's
I
fine.
sure can. I can
Yeah,
sleep
you're
good at
in
night, girl.
Yeah.
so there's
What?
Do you not think I posted Brian's mugshots and slept good at night? I can damn sure post yours.
I just don't like,
Are you
I'm
on
a
parole?
mother, and but if
Are
you
you
can,
on
if that's
parole?
fine with you, go ahead.
You are.
Sure
I
am.
didn't hear you. I can't even hear you, Belle.
Are you on probation?
Yeah, what'd you do to that doctor?
Okay, I've already discussed. I am not talking about that.
Yeah,
No, I am
right,
not on
right.
parole. I don't think you
Because you're in
understand how
trouble.
a court case works.
Right.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
But you don't know how parole works, correct? You have to be
Girl.
convicted of something.
Hmm.
You don't know how parole works?
Are you in parole?
Have I been convicted of something?
You're trolling people on TikTok and you're not supposed to be on social media?
And sees nothing wrong with it.
Shit
Like,
squirt
none
on
of us have
accident.
a criminal
Yeah.
record.
Like, again, I keep
Yeah.
reiterating, and I'm going to say it again. I
Yeah, you're
cannot
done.
talk
You're
about a
done.
court
You're
case, and
done.
you guys keep bringing it up. So if we're going to continue, I'm going to have to leave
You're
because I
done.
cannot talk about it.
You can't talk about it, but you're trolling people.
Okay, like I said, I'm going to leave. So if you wanted to talk to me, I'm going to.
Drop.
But I mean, that's like my personal life that I have to uphold. So, I don't know what else you want me to say.
So can
I
you tell us
can't
about the
talk
letter that
about
the police
that.
department sent to your landlord?
I cannot talk about any of that. What are you not
Oh,
understanding?
A
so
lot of
that's the
things you
I
same
can't talk
cannot
case?
about.
talk about
It
any
can't
of it.
talk, but
I'm
it
going to
trolls
keep
people
saying it.
every day.
I cannot talk about it, Nicole. If you want to talk to me
Sis.
privately, I'll
Sis.
tell you my whole fucking
You
story.
troll the shit out of people. You
I will
terrorize
tell you
people.
what my family has been through. I cannot talk about any of it.
Okay, so can you
Ma'am.
tell us about the child that your husband was charged for neglecting?
I'm gonna just fucking leave. Like, I'm not talking to this stupid Bell
Run. Sis,
person.
run.
Is that Tori again? Are you friends with Tori?
Huh?
Tori? I don't know. She keeps coming after me. I don't know what her problem is.
I'm
Just like your
Belle.
problem with everybody else, I guess.
I'm Belle.
No, Tori, though. You were in the box earlier with Tori.
I'm
Are you
just
friends
saying,
with
you're like, I don't know
Tori?
what her problem is. Probably the same problem you
Fucking
have with everybody that
weirdo.
you
Dude,
keep
she's fucking
Pumpkin?
bashing.
Are you
weird.
Pumpkin?
Belle,
Yeah.
clearly.
Okay, you are? Okay, all right. You're Cocoa Puffs? Is that who you are?
Literally, look at my
Yeah,
account,
you are. You
weirdo.
sound just like her. You're fucking Cocoa Puffs. You're fucking Tori.
You're a fucking
You are the same
psychopath.
fucking person. I'm done with your
Look at
ass.
my
I'm not talking
account,
to you. Not one more time.
weirdo.
So I'm not gonna respond to you. This is my last.
This girl is fucking insane.
Yeah, she likes to dox people.
And y'all see, like, she went from, like, she doesn't even see your name is Belle, and she's, like, already accusing you of being somebody else.
Right.
I'll send you the message,
Right.
Nicole.
Y'all, I just got a restriction. Y'all, please make sure you're double tapping. Send me
She
some
mass
heart me's.
reports
Y'all love
too.
on me a little bit. If we want to
We're
keep
gonna make her
the drama
cry.
going for the night, because y'all know
Mm-hmm.
y'all are enjoying it just like I'm enjoying it. Yes, I'm an old hag, but I like a little good drama here and there. I'm a bored
I
Christ.
old
would need
bitch.
to
Go
request those
cry in
funds
the
to
corner.
stop that.
It sounds just like her.
Well, just because it sounds just like her, I mean, we thought you. I mean, hell, we thought you were a couple people until we figured out who you were, Pippi.
All right, I'm just gonna leave because I'm, like I said, it's not
I didn't
gonna
mean
go
to get.
anywhere. It's
I
never
didn't mean
gonna
to get
be
fast.
anything.
Could
There's
you drop
never
me?
going to be
Okay,
something
Bell dropped.
productive.
Okay, Bell dropped. So, okay,
But what is the
so
point, Nicole? Like,
you
I just,
tell us, what is your point, Clut? Tell us what your
what are you
point is.
talking about? I'm a human
You
that
carried
can get
on
on
for
an
a
app
whole
with
week,
free
Clutch.
will, and you guys are just you're just on here to bully me. Like, literally, that is what you are doing. You're standing
You're
against
really sitting here
bullying,
playing the
and you're
bullying
doing
card
it.
right now,
Nicole,
Clut.
you're not doing anything differently on your page than I
Clut.
am.
You're
You're
really,
doing the same
but
thing.
I'm my real person, and I only talk about
That
real
doesn't
shit.
matter. You're still doing
I
the
don't
same
spin narratives that
thing.
fit my
Yes,
agenda.
you do. You
I've never
do.
spun a narrative to fit my agenda.
But
Name one time
how
that I
is
had.
it okay? Because I was Pippi? Because I was Gabby's mod? Never was Gabby's mod.
Okay, Clut, I want to ask you a
is that what
question.
all of this is for?
No, Clut, I want to ask you a
Because
real
I was
question.
Gabby's mod but never
Clut.
was?
Clut.
It's comical.
Clut.
You're acting like because I am going through something in my life and that my husband has a criminal background that I am not allowed to be on an app and that I cannot have friends or happiness or anything in my life. That's crazy.
Okay,
can.
Clut, I'm
will.
trying to ask you a question.
You're standing up for bullying against someone,
trying
but
to
not
ask
for
a
me.
question.
It doesn't make sense.
Can I ask a question on my platform? If not, I'm just going to drop you. Have I not, as myself, stood up as Nicole the entire time on every one of my platforms? Or have I hid behind a fake page?
Do you not understand why?
No, I'm asking you a simple yes or no
share
question.
who I was?
Have
Did
I
you
stood
not,
up?
Do you not see
have
that?
I stood up as Nicole and literally put my whole life on the line? My kids,
Did
my
I
husband,
not tell
my
you
family,
that I was going
everything.
to tell you who I was?
Wait a second. I'm asking you a simple question. Yes or no?
But I'm asking you a question as well.
No,
I was
hush.
going to tell you who I was.
That doesn't matter.
To tell
I'm asking
you
a simple question. Have I not been Nicole the entire time on every single one of my pages? Have I not
Does
put
that
my
make
family
you
on the
better?
line?
I just don't.
I'm asking you, answer the question, yes or no?
I mean, sure, okay, you're officially Nicole, yes. But
On
that
every
does not make
page,
you better
every
or worse
page,
than me.
I put my family on the line. Every single page. Okay, next question. Name one time I've ever spun a narrative to make somebody look bad? Or do I always play the whole clip? Do I always not speak about facts and have documents to back it up? Name one time I've spun a narrative that wasn't true about somebody, and I'll sit and I'll wait.
Oh my goodness.
Because you know you can't, because I'm Nicole and I don't spin narratives to fit I don't do that.
Okay.
All you've done is try to make people look bad by clipping little bitty clips and to spin it to make it look worse than what it is.
What you are doing. You are posting videos also.
But all of the shit that I post
to do
is
things
true.
Because you don't have a criminal background, but because my husband has a criminal background, I'm not allowed to be on here. I'm not worthy.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on here judging other people,
sounds?
posting them with a criminal background. You're absolutely right. You sound like a clown. Like, who does that? Like, who does that for real? Who sits on this app with a criminal background, posting other people, spinning a narrative?
There are people on this app every single day.
Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be, because on here you're just twisting stories.
That get on the app.
That's why you only got like 2,000 followers.
A lot of the Gabby awareness, they have criminal backgrounds. They're not allowed to be on the app posting about Gabby or whoever. Yes, they are.
But you're spinning narratives that aren't true on your fake account.
Like I said, I don't know where this is going, Nicole. Like, I don't get where this is going.
Clut, okay, let me use an example. You sat on that fake page, you spin that narrative that Harley purposely showed her little boy in his underwear when we all know the full clip was her spinning that camera as fast as she could. She couldn't control that little boy coming to the top of his stairs.
She can control. Yes, she can.
Okay, just like you can control your damn criminal background.
You literally made fake reports on a doctor and then harassed his wife. You
Okay,
harassed your
again, I
neighbor.
am going to remove myself.
Huh?
I am not going to
Bye,
do, I'm going to
girl.
keep saying this. I
But you
am not
did.
going to
You
talk about
absolutely
this.
did.
Wait,
I
can I
And
say
am
we're
not, if
talking
something?
you
about
want
it.
to ask me about something else, I'm going
You
to keep
did. You made
saying
a
this.
face
Are
on
you
a
going to
doctor
stop? Because
and
I
harassed
cannot.
his wife.
I
You
was
are
just
crazy.
I just want it to be known that Cluck
You're a
Club,
menace.
the issue is that you came on this app portraying that I'll say it like this, that your shit didn't stink, but other people's shit stinks. It's just about, if you want to talk about somebody, but you can't sit there and act like you're nothing you've done is wrong, or you're just some perfect human that we can't pick apart and criticize. And I think that's what you're misunderstanding. Like, you can do whatever you want with your platform, sure, talk about whoever, but you also have to make sure you mention your own skeletons and your own secrets, because then it's not fair at that point. But I mean, that's all I wanted to
Amen.
say, because I
Neighborhood
think that's
hosts sound
what you were really
mean
missing.
because you harass people. But we don't want to talk about that though.
Yeah, she don't want to talk about anything. She has to like run in circles. Oh, but I don't have a, ankle
But you don't want
bracelet.
to talk about
Okay,
your
bitch.
husband and
Move
his
on.
allegations, but he's been
What does
clean and
my
his place
husband
been
have
taken
to
care
do
of.
with TikTok?
A lot.
What the
I
fuck
guess
is
the same
wrong with
reason
you
why you
people?
run your dick suckers and say everything about everybody else, but when it comes to you,
You
you
just
don't
all
fucking
want
say
a person
anything.
to hate, and that's fine.
You
Like,
My
you
husband gets
literally
all want a
brought
made a
up
person
all
face
the
to
on
time, but
a
the
hate.
difference is he
doctor.
It
don't
is
have a criminal
crazy.
background.
It's
No, what
crazy
is
that you would, like,
crazy is you harassed a doctor's wife and you made things up to
dude, oh
get.
my god, if
Oh
you
my
don't
God, no.
drop this fucking lady, I am going
Oh, are
to
you
leave.
Nope.
Like, I'm
mad? Are you
done.
I
I'm
mad?
sure
done with
ain't. You can
God,
this.
are you
drop yourself,
bullshit?
Clut. I ain't dropping nobody
Oh, are you
except you.
mad?
Clut, you're
Hey, girl,
more
get
than
it
welcome to
together.
drop yourself. Cause I ain't dropping nobody speaking facts on you, baby. If you don't like it, drop yourself. You can go ahead, Cootie.
Bless it.
Y'all, I got a restriction. Please double tap, double tap.
Hey, oh, she left. I wanted to
You
ask her
sure
about
did.
everybody in the comments asking her about the false allegations against Trent. I really want to know what her point was in that before I rest my eyelids.
She probably won't come back. She's
I'm
probably
sorry
in the
about that.
chat, though. I'm sure she didn't go far.
And I'm not
I'm
gonna
sorry,
lie, y'all
Nicole.
probably saw me in the comments. And no, before y'all jump to conclusions, I'm not switching up sides, but Amory saying that was a good thing because I honestly didn't expect that because Club earlier was in Amory's live apologizing and crying, playing fucking boy cry wolf, whatever the fuck that shit is. And then came up here and basically was telling her to take accountability. So that was a perk for sure.
See what I'm saying, Cardi? Like, you and Amory might not always agree, just like me and Harley don't always agree. But there
Yeah,
can be moments that y'all can agree and just, disagree on some things too.
yeah. Damn, I really want to know what the point was in the false allegations,
Here, I'll
especially
send her another invite. Let me
especially
see.
because we were all spamming it in the comments, but she of course was ignoring it per usual. But like her saying that about somebody's husband, but her own husband having charges against children is just insane to me.
But we should
Right.
talk about that though.
But she's not going to answer any of those. She's like, I can't answer those questions.
I need to roll up.
I sent her
Yes, but
I sent her an invite. Y'all just see me share it. Yep, I was sharing it to her. Like, come back, please, bitch. She's never going to answer anything, though. She's not.
honestly though, because someone has a pass and charge does not mean people can change. What the hell are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, but she did.
And from what I understand,
Yeah,
his
exactly.
charge was before they got married. She still married him.
That's insane.
Click Club and her man. Her man's got a charge against for endangering children.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We've been going at it for like 2 days, like working full like shifts on this bullshit.
Wait, does she how many kids does she have?
I don't know now.
Well, she calls them her grandchildren, but
Yeah, they're her kids. She's only 32.
Grandchildren.
Yeah, she was trying. I don't know. She was rage baiting us or what. Somebody said, hold on. Somebody said, Nicole comment. No, Nicole, comment about people with charges should not have an account. Now, I'm not saying everybody with every type of charge shouldn't have an account, but I don't think registered S offenders should have a TikTok account. I don't think PDOs should have an account. I don't think people who endanger children. I don't think people who have a damn court, a charges against them should be on here bashing other people, hiding behind fake accounts with their charges.
And let me add to that. I don't think somebody with an open court case who can't even discuss the case because it's not fucking closed is on here adding fuel to her own fire.
Right.
That's just crazy to me. I would be scared to do that. If I knew I was already in deep shit and I have court hearings coming up, I would add fuel to the fire because that is just another charge. If she thinks that this is going to fall into her other charge, no.
If all of us, if we really wanted to be dirty and we all reached out to whoever's over this case and was like, she's still on this app, bullying random people, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it wouldn't make her look good.
Thank you. Tomorrow, I'm doing that.
I'm sure it wouldn't make her look good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like you have character witnesses for a lot of cases. I'm sure if all of us reached out and told, them what she's really doing, then I'm sure that would not make her look good.
I mean, imagine having a case for harassment and you're still harassing people.
Right.
And then she wants to play victim and say that
right,
you guys are letting me get bullied, but you're standing up for other people. It's because she takes no accountability. And no matter what you ask, instead of answering the question, just a short answer, yes or no, just even another short answer that's not yes or no, she bounces back with her own question to try to beat around the bush.
Exactly. Or she just mutes. She's back, y'all. Let's see if she'll come back in a box. I'll send her another invitation.
I can drop.
No, we have plenty of room. You can stay up. Honey, we ain't scared of her.
She doesn't like her. That's why she was saying that.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. This is my damn chat.
But girl, don't drop her. That's what she wants. She wants you to drop.
Yeah, don't drop for her.
Like, in her mind, she doesn't think that she's doing anything wrong. And that's what's concerning.
Right. K-Care Girl just said Ash Trevino's actions on the internet had her bond revoked. Exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy. She has 3 kids and she's hollering like that in the fucking house.
Yeah.
Like, them kids is crying all day long while she's live.
Who? Claire?
Yeah.
I don't watch her live.
Like, in the morning time, when we were all friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, she'd be live all morning and them kids would be crying the entire morning.
Yeah.
Yes. You can afford a house. Like toddler size, like crying.
Is she be yelling at them and shit?
Coughing.
No, she don't really yell at them, but they just cry the whole time.
Yeah, you're supposed to cater to your kids.
She told those kids that they wouldn't hurt kids, that she was their grandmother.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Like, of course, I think she was trying to rage bait us, try to, so we wouldn't figure her out. But still, that's not cute.
Yeah.
Had them calling her Momo or something like that.
What the hell, Momo?
Yeah.
What Momo is?
Like, she's got real mental case problems, like true problems.
Gets help. I hope that she gets the help that she needs, just so that she'll stop this cycle, because it's not going to end well for her.
Yeah, she needs a straitjacket for real.
I really hope she gets help for her babies.
Someone needs to take her phone and keep her off the internet.
Somebody needs to trash that bitch. She needs to have no. She needs to be like a kid. No more electronic devices for you, ma'am.
If she like, I know that at least there's so many people that are involved and watch and eat this shit up. There's no way that no one's called her fucking prosecutor or her attorney, whoever's over her account, because there's just no way. And
Right.
there's so many people with free time. Somebody definitely has. So, Club, if you're on here, listen up, girl. I would quit because they're gonna take that motherfucking phone and search it if they get a warrant for it. And you're not gonna be able. She'll lose. Like, there's a thing where you can like lose an ability to have a phone, and if you have another one, I mean, she won't. 'Cause she's gonna end up in jail either way.
Right. She's gonna be like a 10-year-old. Mom, can I have my phone back?
No, for real. And like her husband, I mean, based off what I'm hearing, he seems crazy and psychotic as well. But I would be embarrassed if my partner acted like that on social media.
Right.
Absolutely embarrassed. I got my people online to access.
Like my husband just goes to bed. He's like, she's crazy. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
He was like, are you coming to bed anytime tonight? I'm like, yeah, at some point. But I slept half the day because I've had an earache and oh my God.
They caught him on the internet. It's revoked his bond. Yeah, I know. He literally, yeah. He got arrested again, and when he got out, he like disobeyed his court rule or whatever. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, the Memphis guy. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really sad. I watched that happen that night and I was like, dude, please turn yourself in. This is not gonna end good.
Yeah, that was so scary when they took the magnet to the garage and shit.
I know. I was like begging him, just please, just please. I was just so afraid they were gonna harm him.
Yeah.
And then, like, honestly, they would have had, not saying they would have had the right to do it, but they would have had a lot of shit to back them up for doing it.
But when you take it far and push them, it can lead to something else. So please be aware of how our boy mama.
Yeah, me too, Mel. That's what I'm saying. I was praying and watching it, like, please just turn yourself in.
Boy mama, she does the same thing. I heard that somebody did try to harm themselves because of her.
Who?
Club.
Oh, really?
They're talking about it in the chat. You didn't see it?
No. Oh my goodness. I know that's why me and her had a falling out because she was messing with this lady and she had really messed with the lady a lot. And the lady was on live crying, saying she was getting help, apologizing for what she did. And like, I didn't forgive what she did either because she said the N word and that's like kind of unforgivable.
Oh,
but I also felt like it wasn't a good time to be over there messing with her. Because you could tell she was very vulnerable.
It was a 4-hour live.
Yeah, so I told Clut, I was like, Clut, enough is enough. Let's just stop, blah, blah, blah. And Clut got so mad because I was telling her that she was bullying or trolling that lady. And that's why me and Clut had fallen out. And then it was like, she went on for days and days about it. And I was like, this lady is cray-cray.
Nani, stop. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think that I genuinely would never become friends with Amory, but I see us having a conversation possibly one day because like her coming up here and being mature for a second. But Club, I honestly don't think that she's ever gonna grow up.
Oh no.
Even if she gets locked up for like something crazy 15 years and gets out, I think that she'll still, when she really is a fucking grandmother, she's still gonna act like that.
Right. And then she got on here to playing the victim. Oh, y'all are okay with them bullying me. Girl, shut the hell up. All this shit you've posted about people, and now you want us to feel bad because you're being bullied? Shut up.
And the fact that she was like, the only reason I harassed you was because you like Amory. Or not Amory, I meant Harley. Sorry, that's my bad, I meant Harley.
That's so childish.
That's crazy because I don't even not like Amory because of Harley. I dislike her because of other situations, other reasons. I have my own reason being. It has nothing to do with, it doesn't matter. Like, Harley doesn't like that Sydney girl, but I didn't see a problem with her at first. I didn't like that she was coming at Amory or coming at Harley like that, but I definitely said something to her because she just came off rude as fuck, but was trying to be cordial. Didn't make sense. So I did say something to her, but she seemed genuine, but I also don't know her. And seeing Club play victim and all this narcissistic shit, I mean, it's hard to believe anybody now, especially when you don't know them, but...
Right. But see, like, even as much as people dislike me, like, I never sent people, oh, y'all go report them, or y'all go do this, y'all go do like that. You know, see, I was never that type of person.
Yeah.
So, like, I really was, like, I tried to be mature, but then things did
Nicole's
piss
a
me
real
off.
one.
But, like, you know, I did try to be mature about things.
Yeah. It's
Like,
hard
I
to be
was
mature
never
about...
trying to take nobody's live down or nothing like that. That was always Clutch trying to do shit like that.
Yeah. I don't understand. And it's like random people. That's like me going and fucking... I don't even know Kayla on here. That's like me going to her live and harassing her because she likes somebody I don't like. Like, what?
Right.
That is just so weird to me.
And people may not believe me, but a lot of people heard me. Even when Harley was like, if y'all like Nicole, then I'm blocking y'all or whatever. If I see you Nicole's chat, I'm blocking y'all. Like, I told my people, look, y'all are adults. Y'all choose to like who you want to. Like, I never told anybody I was blocking them because they supported other people.
She did. That's what she said from day one. And that's how I knew Nicole was real, for real. Like, you could come to her about anything that you seen that didn't make sense, and she was like, sometimes she'd be like, oh, you know, maybe that you're right, and then like we'd do a little more digging into it or whatever.
Yeah, that's something I've got to work more on, boy mama. I am, like, when I want to talk about, okay, say for instance, like the Mama Kelsey stuff. Like, I really did take it a little too far because I feel like I was always defending myself against her supporters. So they were like, you're lying. Then I'd post something else. Or you look like a meth head. So I'd post something else. Like, I regret taking it that far and like posting that many videos about that situation. But I was truly trying to get my point across. Like, y'all are calling me a liar and I have like the proof. So yes, like I feel like I think took things way too far with Mama Kelsey. And like I said, if her and Brian ever go their separate ways, then I will try to right my ways with her. But I don't think there's a reason to at this point because she's not going to accept it. Because honestly, like I don't think I did anything wrong by bringing Brian's story out and making sure everybody knew. But she's never going to like me because I did that against her husband. And I can't really blame her. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't mad at her for it. But I don't think she's a bad person. I think she's a wonderful mom. I think she's a beautiful girl. Thank you, Amory. Yeah, I would try to right my wrongs with her, but there's no way to do it now with her and her husband being together. She's, always gonna, be by her man, and I can't blame her. I would probably too. I would probably divorce my husband though, but that's the difference. Yeah, y'all. And I'm not talking bad about her. I hope that she knows that. Like, I'm sure she doesn't care, but I'm not over here talking bad about Mama Kelsey. I'm sure she doesn't care though, but I'll repeat what I said if she wants to hear it. Or if somebody like her mod wants to hear it and wants to go relay the message of what I said, I'll say it again. I've said it like 3 times tonight. Does anybody else have anything to say? I feel like I'm over here talking to myself.
I'm just looking at Mama Kelsey. I don't know who that is. Does she have like 60,000 followers?
She has over 300,000, I think.
Oh.
She has 2 pink bows. It's Little Mama to 8, I think, and it's like Mama Kels, and then it has a pink bow on each side.
I found it. So what's wrong with her? You just don't like her because she doesn't take accountability because her husband?
Well, basically, okay, like she did say that her husband was a registered sex offender, but the entire time, her and her husband had blamed the victim, and so the victim lied about her age when the husband actually was living with the victim's family for over a year. He knew the victim was only 14 years old, and he said he thought the victim was 19. So I got the police records, not myself, but I got them from somebody else who did the deep dive. And he was living with the family. It was his buddy's little cousin. He knew she was only 14. And like the first night, he was like going up her Nike shorts, texting her, asking her to delete the text messages. And then the next night, they had sex. And then, like I said, they've just been victim blaming the entire time while they've been on the internet.
That's sad because
Basically.
I just saw that she has little girls.
Yeah, she does.
Wow.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not like I said, I think she's a beautiful girl. I think she's a great mother. I don't think anything really bad about her besides I don't agree with, she married him within 7 days too. Like she met him at a bar, right? And they went home. She took him home from the bar with her that night. They were at her house and the police had to show up to her house to tell her that he was a registered offender. And when the police did that, they gave her either the option to break up with him because they didn't want him around the kids or marry him. And she went and married him within 7 days.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. So did they have kids together or no?
They have kids. She has kids that aren't his and kids that are his. I think they have 2 of his together now.
Wow, that's crazy.
See, that's why you go to the bar to find a sugar daddy, not a man.
Yeah, not a man. You never are going to find your future husband at a bar.
Not a man. I will go down to my local VFW just for a guy to buy me a beer.
And honestly, that's why people don't like me on this app, because I talked about what happened and she has so many supporters. But I don't really
How
care.
does she have so many supporters because of what happened?
Well, I think she got so many supporters because of how many kids. Like she's been pregnant a lot on this app, and I think it's like she gets a lot of vulnerable people, like people that don't have children that want children. People will literally send her kids like hundreds of gifts just for their birthday.
Oh wow!
They literally support their entire lifestyle. They pay their rent.
Nicole.
They pay for like Christmas, everything.
Nicole, look what Clut said to Pookie in the chat.
I want to be there.
Let's see. Is your band over or do you want another one? Wow. See, that's how Club is. Did y'all just see that? She posted in the chat to one of our friends and said, is your band over or do you want another one? Clut knows I don't give a
No,
fuck
it's not,
because Clut
Pookie.
knows I got a bunch of pages.
I'm not scared of Clut.
I ain't either, bitch. Come on, because I got more than
Tell
one
her to come back in
page.
here and talk that
What?
shit.
I need you to come back.
Get
up
in the
here 'cause
box.
I got one more question before I rest my eyes. Okay.
Bring your ass up here, ho.
Her neighborhood literally holds town meetings to vote to banish her out of the neighborhood.
Oh. Damn, that's so fucking embarrassing.
It's
But she
okay,
runs around the
Am.
neighborhood harassing her neighbor.
Thank you, Am. It's okay.
At that point, I'd rather just live in jail, you know?
Right. Why don't you come on back up here, Club? That's all she does is hide behind a fake page. That's it.
Claire,
And
I
her
just want to know
damn,
why you said the fake allegations about Trent. That's it.
like literally, she hides behind her fake page and her damn mugshot that I'm gonna post as soon as I get off. And I'm gonna make sure I make this sound over 1 minute so I can try to make some money off of it. So y'all make sure y'all all repost it. Y'all keep double tapping. Throw your girl some love.
Literally, KK girl.
Tell me exactly what she said. That she doesn't have any idea who you are.
She can't talk about anything, but she can say that to Pookie. Get in the box,
Boy,
bitch.
mama, I'm definitely gonna post her mugshot. I'm sorry, but she's posted a lot. She even posted me dozing off on my own couch. I'm posting her mugshot. I love you too, but I'm posting her mugshot. She shouldn't have posted me dozing off on my own couch. I was tired. It was 1
I'm
o'clock
gonna
in the
post
morning.
some shit too.
Is that boy
Are
mama
these
3 or no?
No, that's not the 3. That's just boy mama.
Oh.
are these cases still
They
open?
said, see, Nicole, I love
Yeah, her
you, but
cases
that's
are
the
open.
thing, though. Going in real life, that's not okay. Well, I'm posting her mugshot.
Cootie, you heard me?
They are open?
Yeah,
That would be the only reason why she couldn't talk
that's why
about
she can't talk about it.
But she said that everything that's going on with her husband has been taken care of, so I'm confused.
Right. The stuff with her husband, if I'm not mistaken, happened before they even got married. They've been married for 9 years.
Yeah, but she
So,
did stuff with the the doctor shit. That's all.
right. Why can't you tell
With
us
the
about your husband?
And she's gonna leave Pookie alone.
Oh, yeah. Everything's about the ankle monitor because we got that wrong. Boy mama said, I understand you mad and angry. I just pray that this all can be stopped and settled. It can, but I'm just saying, like, she posted a clip of me on my own couch falling asleep. And I'm gonna screen. I'm gonna crop that mugshot out where it doesn't show anything but the mugshot. But I'm definitely gonna post it.
And also, y'all don't know how many girls was messaged. Like, how many days was it, Nicole? 9
Oh my
days?
god.
Like, really, y'all really have no idea. We haven't even spilt the tea, for real.
The
Right, this
stuff
has
that
been going
Cluck
on for
Club did to
so long.
people in this group chat for over a week is ridiculous. Erica takes bullying to another level and then it's sick, right? It's sick when we do it. I'm sure Boy Mama is probably clut on a fake page. Because I ain't even seen that name before and they don't even have a profile picture. They ain't scaring me. I promise you I'm gonna post that mugshot as soon as I get off this live. And I'm gonna make sure that song is over 1 minute. So I might make some coins off of it. Sure am. Because my page is monetized. Unlike yours, Clet, they don't even have enough followers. Thank you for the gift, Kayla. Does anybody have anything else they want to say? Because it is midnight, which
Yeah,
I'm
I'm at
not
the job. I
tired.
have work tomorrow. I have to get up at 6. So
Girl, yeah, get your beauty sleep, gorgeous. I love your
yes.
voice.
Thank you.
You're
Nice
Y'all have a good
talking to
welcome.
you.
night.
You too. Good night.
Hey,
Y'all, I'll
Nicole.
probably be up late because I slept so much today. But if anybody else needs to drop, don't think I'm going to be mad or anything.
Hey, Nicole.
Huh?
Can we try to get Pookie in the box? Check on her.
Pookie's in the chat said Pookie is tired. Pookie, come up for just a minute.
When you come up, please, Pookie, let me know that you're okay.
What's going on with Pookie?
I haven't seen you in a while.
Pookie, just come up for a minute and make
And if
Kayla's
she
night
don't leave you
better.
alone, I promise you, I don't know.
Nicole, I'm going to go back down in the chat, but thank you for letting me up.
Oh, you're welcome, Cootie. I think she's still banned, Cardi said. Oh, she said, let me change accounts.
Oh, okay.
Are you plotting a murder? A nuclear attack? It's fine, I'll get on board. I'm sure you have a good
Yeah,
reason.
because Clut was bragging that she got her banned.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's upset because of some. I'll let her explain. I
Okay.
forgot. She told me about it. Thank you for the gifts, Cardi. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I really did enjoy you tonight. I loved your
Yeah.
voice. You sound like a whole baddie.
I like that she could stand up for herself.
Right.
No.
Like I said, I like when people come in
I
the
don't
box and
know.
speak their
Yeah, that shows you a
opinion.
lot about somebody's character if they can do
Right.
that.
I like when people come up in the box and speak their mind and be, their
Hmm.
real self. Thank you so much,
You know
Cardi.
what? I'm
And
being
she was
honest.
really just trying to understand it.
Right. And she was really a sweet girl. I don't even know where they were saying she was disrespectful, except when her and Amory were arguing. I understood that, but
Making it into
Pookie's
Yeah.
here.
they were both arguing. Oh,
You good,
Pookie's here.
Pookie?
Hey.
Are you good,
And I
Pookie?
feel like her and Amory actually took a step too, because Cardi said,
I'm
she
doing
actually
good.
agreed with Amory on something. Like,
I'm
it'll probably
doing
never
good,
be like me
guys.
and Harley best friends, but at least they took a step. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
okay, Heather, tell
Yes.
tell Kayla what's going on. Thank you so much, Cardi. Thank you, love. Thank you.
So what are you talking about? My banana?
Well, basically, she thinks you've been upset, so I was telling her why. Well, I didn't tell her why. I was going to let you tell her.
No, I have a 7-day ban when I was on live the last time, so I can't go live on my main account until the 12th at 10:36 p.m. So, and it kind of hurt me agency wise because now they're going to be watching me for the next 30 days, but it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I appealed it, and you know, I just took my 7 days.
I can't believe you got 7 days, because I only get like 2 usually. I don't know, though. I
Yeah,
think on my number 1 account, it's got 7 days because I think I can't go live on like till the 10th or something.
yeah. I think we got it the same night
Yeah,
because I remember we switched, accounts that night. We
right.
we were we were all in a box. Remember Divine and we were playing with the filters,
Oh,
and
yeah,
Divine
playing,
had them
yeah.
glasses on. Yeah. But with the restrictions for, like, honestly, what it was for, like, nobody was doing that
Did you see what
at
Clut
all.
put in the comments? Good night, Sandy.
Yeah, yeah, I saw. And I responded.
Okay, for sure, Sandy, definitely, yeah. We love a change in discussion. We've been wanting one for a minute now, but
Yeah,
we
I saw.
always been coming back.
Yeah, I saw it in the comments. I responded, but at this point, like, yeah, I have a ban.
Yeah, and she was like, "Look at her, she's coming back."
I didn't even see.
Brag in the comments that she got you a ban. She thinks it's cute. What do you want to
Just
say
gotta
now,
take this
Clut?
chat down. I think oh shit. I gotta
Don't
come.
shit in the box.
I can't get my chat down.
You said, anyways. I always said, Nicole, that I would take your video down if you
Yeah, I was
what?
trying to send that and then I couldn't send it all.
Did you not
Like,
realize I posted my own video of myself, but I posted the whole thing? Like, I
oh,
don't
I
care
was just
about you
telling you
posting
that
that
I
video.
would. I'm not talking to Cardi.
Y'all,
But
double tap, double
I
tap, double
said that
tap.
I
I just
would
got a
take it
restriction.
down if you were hurt by it. I would. I always have said that.
But I posted it myself, but I posted the whole thing. Because I don't care. You already got it shared all over TikTok. You thought it was cute. And I posted it myself because I don't care what you post. But just realize, just like you posted my clip so quickly, I'm going to get off this live and I'm going to post your mugshot that quickly. And you can say I'm going real life all you want, but you went real life that night when you posted that clip.
But I've always said I would take it down if it hurt you.
Well, it didn't hurt me, girl. I posted the
No,
same clip
no, that's not
myself.
what you said, Clut. Let's
I
go
did say that
back.
days ago. Yes, I did. I
Yeah,
I,
okay. Well,
I
I'll
took
be sure
Pookie's
to
down.
send that video to you, okay? Because I heard what you said. Everybody else did too. Stop playing
I
victim.
said I would take Pookie's, and I did. I did what I said. What I said I was going to
Yeah,
do.
okay.
I
Yeah,
took
Okay.
you
down
knew it would be
Amory's because it
hurtful
obviously
before you even
I felt
posted
like
it.
it was
You
a
knew
Okay,
it
family
was going to
Clut.
be
clip.
Lie again.
hurtful before you even posted it. You knew it was going to make my
She did it on
platform and me
purpose.
look
She held
bad,
that
even
video.
though I wasn't on rugs or alcohol. You knew what you were
And I
doing before you
held
ever posted
multiple
it.
You was
lives.
supposed to be a friend.
I held multiple lives
You was
though,
supposed to be
saying
a
that I would have a
friend.
conversation with you. If it hurt you, I would absolutely take it down.
But you
You
knew it
were
was going to hurt
supposed
my
to be a
platform
friend.
before you even posted it because
I'm not
I
trying to hurt
stand
your
against that
platform.
stuff. But
I'm
I
not trying to
wasn't
hurt your
on rugs or
platform.
alcohol. You knew
I
I
just
was
don't want you to
exhausted
get
because it was
on
1 o'clock
here.
in the morning.
I don't want you to get on here, and I said that in my live multiple times. I
But
don't
it's
want you to
none of
get.
your business.
No, I'm
You should
saying
be
I
worried
don't.
about your damn criminal
I
record.
don't want you to get on here doing.
Oh,
Okay, well, it's none of your business, and I don't care if you take it down or not because, like I said, I posted it myself because I
There's no way
wasn't
I'm
on
gonna
drugs or
believe it.
alcohol. I was sitting on my own couch, exhausted, and dozed off at 1 o'clock in the morning. So, good job, Cluck Club. You didn't do nothing. Please go ahead, Cardi.
She's not gonna talk to me, which is fine, but I genuinely just want to know about the false allegations about Trent. What the point in that was? Like, were you just doing it because you have so much hatred for Harley and it's not true? Like, what's that all about? And that person in the comments saying all my family members' names, I genuinely don't give a shit.
I haven't even been reading that, but she just dropped because she doesn't want to answer the question. She's not going to answer anything we ask her because she's a clown ass bitch.
Yeah, I'm just genuinely curious about that. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's hypocritical, but I genuinely want to know. She just said it because she was upset and doesn't like Harley, or if she actually knows something that happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it made up or not, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so I'll tell you my part about it if you want to listen.
Yeah.
Okay, so I never saw, like I said, I just started watching Harley like at the end of November. I never saw the T pages say anything about her husband. I saw it come from Harley herself. She posted a video talking about how something about she didn't like the girl because she tried to say that her husband raped her, and she spread her legs, blah blah blah. That's where I got it from.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know about that. You might have to ask her about it, like the extensive part of it. But like I said, I didn't hear it from a T page. I heard it from Harley herself.
Wait, she said I've said it over and over, and I still, what is she talking about? What she commented previously, or is she talking about what we're talking about?
I don't care if you delete my video or not, Click Club. I posted it myself. Girl, it's already
Yeah,
been
I
spread
didn't
across
say.
TikTok. And I posted it myself. I don't care. I truly don't care if you posted it to try to hurt my platform, and everybody knows that you're a clown. So I don't care.
That is crazy. Yeah, Julie, she was in a bunch of people's live today.
Yeah, so what she did, Cardi, was one night. It was a Friday. It was a Friday. I got up at 4 o'clock that morning. My husband drove us 2 hours away because he wanted to buy like a truck for him and the kids to like work on. Okay, so then I drove 2 hours back. Then we went to dinner with my son-in-law. We didn't get home. It was late as hell. I had no alcohol at dinner. I had no rugs in my system at all. We were friends the night of the video. I was sitting on my own couch and accidentally kind of dozed off because it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. So
Mm-hmm.
after we stopped being friends, she posted a video trying to make people think that I was on alcohol or rugs, knowing that I wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Like, she held the video for like a week before she
Yeah,
posted
and
it.
the only reason she's saying what she's saying now is because she don't want you to post her mugshot and shit. But you know what? A lot more than just Nicole has that shit now. You have
Yeah, she
really
posted
pissed
it with
off a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
malicious
people,
post it
Clutch.
too.
intent.
Me and Nicole got like the same amount of followers. Yeah, I'm posting that too. Mm-hmm.
Across my platforms, I have a little over 30,000.
Yeah, with all of them together.
So I said I'm
Look at
gonna
that too.
post it and then repost it from all of my platforms, and then that way y'all can repost it.
Literally, it's public record.
Right.
Yeah, way too late. But anyways, I'm gonna drop. I'm really going to bed this time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is crazy. I just wanted her to answer that question. Of course, I knew she wasn't going to, but I was shocked to even see her get back in the boxes. I'm sure she'll come back up after I drop, but it's
Right.
in
She
the
probably will.
platform.
Probably will.
Yeah, most definitely will. But I'll sit in the chat for a while. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Bye. Good
Bye.
night. Look, somebody posted. I guess those are her family members' names. Y'all are y'all are some evil ass people. Like, I'm sure those are her children that you're posting their name. Like, you're evil. Like, why do
Yeah.
y'all bring family and kids into shit, especially their children?
Yeah, the kids should be left out of it. I agree.
Right. Y'all see the comment where they're
Yeah, I'm
putting,
watching.
yeah, they said three people's names, and I'm assuming those are probably her children
I'm
or her
blocking
siblings.
them.
Or, yeah, her siblings.
I'm blocking them.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
why do
they
y'all
gotta
do that?
go.
Y'all are disgusting. Probably all of them are clut with her
No,
disgusting ass.
no, Clut is right in the chat. I just seen her.
Oh, but she has burners. We've learned that. And she's doxed people tonight.
She's fake as fuck. The fuck? Like, she just don't have nothing credible to say anymore. Like, I mean, I
Nicole.
swear, I
Nicole.
hope people
Nicole.
truly go block her and unfollow her and, like, truly just move on and realize that she is just fake as fuck. She's in, like, requesting again. Let's see what the fuck she wants to
Nicole.
say.
The funniest thing is her threatening you and then you telling her, Cluck, you wait until I find out who the fuck you are. And look, look what
God doing its
happened.
work. What, Clet? What you want to say now?
Who was it that I doxed that you're saying?
You talked to him earlier in a fucking box. I mean, if you don't know who it is, I
Who?
can't tell you. I'm not going to help you. Go figure it out. Go
I
watch
have
the
not been in
rewatch.
anybody's box that I know their
Go watch
first and
the
last
rewatch.
name.
Go what? Go watch the rewatch.
I have not been in anybody's box that I know a first
She
and last
denies
name.
everything.
I said she
But you
talked
don't
to
have any
you in a
proof.
box, is what I
You're
said,
literally
Clutch.
saying I'm doxing somebody and have not zero proof. Does
You
somebody else?
dox Chanel.
Who?
Chanel. The lady you sent me her picture and her
I did not dox
information,
her.
her
I told
husband's
you that was
name,
my
You
account.
also
her
talked to a lady
state.
Huh?
tonight in Nicole's live that was in a box that you doxed today. She sent me proof that you did it.
Doxed
Cluck, it's
who?
over with. Like, I don't.
I have never doxed
You are
anybody.
so weird.
You didn't dox Chanel?
You ain't ever doxed nobody. Lie again,
I have
girl.
not doxed anybody.
You didn't
Lie
dox
again.
Chanel.
No.
You didn't send me her
I sent
picture.
you the photo. I
You sent
apologized
me her
publicly.
photo. You
And I
sent me her
also
name, her
sent you a
fiance's
message on
name, where she's
Saturday.
from.
Why was it still shared after Saturday? You and Harley both, just yesterday, were sharing her Facebook, everything about her.
Girl, I
Why?
wasn't sharing nothing about her, so why are you trying to lie
You
besides the
both were,
messages between me
yes.
and you?
People were literally digging into some random woman's Facebook. It's
That's because of
crazy.
you.
No, I told you on Saturday.
You shouldn't have never put it out there.
I didn't put it out there.
Yes,
I
you
sent it to
did.
Nicole. And I
You put
exactly.
apologized
it out
publicly to
there.
that woman.
Knowing it was
And
going to
I
get
made
put
it
out.
public that I sent you a photo of a woman. I
Right,
said that was
exactly.
my
Knowing that it
account.
was going to get put out there and she
No,
was
you did
innocent and
that.
she
You
was
have
going
a
to get
hand in it.
bullied.
You have a hand in it, and so does
I
Harley. It's
didn't check my
wrong.
TikTok messages like you. I'm not psycho. I didn't check my messages.
Oh, no. Okay. I said it on live. You were literally watching my live.
Yeah, but you
I
lie
was
about
mentally on
everything. You lie
vacation.
about
I said it over and
everything.
over and over and over and over. You heard me. You were streaming my live.
So, okay,
You
you think
heard
that.
me.
Hold up. Let me mute her. So my question is, Clut, after everything that has took place in the last 2 weeks, you really think that all of us are going to think that you're a victim? Like, you want sympathy? Is that what you want?
No. Mm-mm.
Then tell me so I can understand from your point of view, because I can't understand it. I really can't. I cannot
Understand what?
understand.
Why? I have taken my part for sending
No,
the photo of the woman. I have publicly apologized for it. Like, that's all that. There's nothing else to say on that. But
But you
Nicole and
said
Harley
her
had a thing.
name, her
Simple.
fiance's name, where she was from, her age, and you sent a picture.
Like, literally half of that shit was made up. My own stuff I made up. And you're just
But
saying
did
I
you
said
not do
it.
it to an innocent woman?
And I apologized.
To
And
who?
I
Did
would
you
not do
apologize
that
to
again.
her?
Huh?
Did you apologize to her?
I am not reaching out to people. No, I'm not reaching out to people. If she came to me and she wanted to know, of course I would. Absolutely. I'm not going to
But
just
you
reach
have
out
the
to a
balls.
random
You
woman.
use her information, but you don't have the balls to
But if
reach out
she
and
wanted to come
apologize to
and
her.
talk to me, yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
we'll
But I'm
send
not
her
going to just
your
involve a
information.
woman in random stuff. I'm not going to do that.
You
Because
already did it.
We've talked to her. So we'll send her your information so that she can ask you why
Okay,
you did
that's
that to
perfectly
her.
fine. But I don't know that that's true that you guys reached out to her.
Okay, well, the
It's
whole
kind of
damn internet
crazy.
seen it last night.
It was kind of crazy for you to involve an innocent woman. Why you're trying to say for us reaching out was crazy.
Because why did any of that even need to happen?
Because
why did you need to
Why
message
is
us
Harley
that?
still up here, like, talking about her wedding dress and, like, all these things? It's insanity.
I never said anything about her wedding dress. You got me and
I didn't
somebody
say
else
you. I
mixed
said
up.
Harley.
Okay, so stop saying me when it was me when it
Yeah.
wasn't.
I didn't say it was you. I said it was Harley.
Let's get it correct.
Well,
I
I
said
never
Harley was
said
talking about the
anything
wedding
about
dress. I don't
her,
know if you were
and
talking
you
about the
sent the
wedding
information
dress.
out first. So you're the one.
I didn't send out
who-
anybody's information. I sent you a photo.
Oh my gosh.
And
you
I
sent
apologize
her
for my
name,
part.
the photo,
Oh
her
my God.
age,
I've
her fiance's
apologized.
name, and
So
where
if
she's
that woman
from.
would like an apology, of course I would apologize to her.
You should have already
I don't
apologized
need
to
to
her.
apologize to you, Nicole. I told you that was my account publicly. I told you in the chat. Like, you were literally on the fucking phone, reading the phone, waiting to hear where she lived so you could share the information. Like, just, you have your own part in it, too. And so does Harley.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, Nicole, is Clut is saying that you and Harley play a role in the reason why she is the way she is.
Yeah, God bless her soul, because I'm
Is that what I'm
43 and
hearing?
she's only 32, living her life like I'm her mother or something. Bitch, I didn't raise you to be psycho. You need to blame somebody else for that shit, because it ain't me. My kids are like younger than you and have more maturity than you do.
Okay, cool.
Like, seriously, you're 32 over here playing this like game right here, running in circles like you're a fucking dog. And my kid's out here about to be a damn certified anesthesiologist nurse. Way younger than you. Because
I'm just
you're like
convinced that
immature
you
as
just go from
fuck.
person to person. Like, it was Mama Kels, then it was Harley. Like, you're just moving from person to person. Like,
And you're deflecting like you always do. I've explained to my
I don't
chat a
care
million
what you
times
think of
tonight
me.
why
I
I
don't
went
care
after
what
Mama
anybody thinks
Kelsey.
of me. I know who I am. I don't care.
Does my chat need for me to explain the Mama Kelsey thing again, or have I not explained it enough tonight?
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and listen to the Mama Kels stuff again. Like, it's just...
Yeah, because I've explained it enough.
Right, it's I can't hear the same words over and over.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows why I did what I did. Katie, did you mean to come up?
I don't even think she knows she's up here.
Katie, did you know you came up? Oh, no, she said she's sorry. I'll let her down. Oh, she's down. Okay. But girl, for real, like, why can't you admit to anything?
I can. That's what I came up here for.
You can't listen to the Mama Kelt story because you're so traumatized by it, and the fact that you made fun of her disabled child.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were bringing up. I thought you were talking about her husband again. I thought that's what you were bringing up.
I'm just saying, you over there making fun of her disabled baby. I've never even went that low.
I did not make fun of her disabled
You said
baby,
it was
but I
her
also
karma.
publicly
You said it was her
apologized.
karma.
I said one word and it was karma. That was it. Just karma.
Exactly. Deflect again.
Okay,
Deflect.
but
That's all you
I'm
do is
going to
deflect.
say what was said though. That's the thing.
But I've never even went that low as to
But
say
I
anything about her
apologized
children.
to her publicly.
What?
I apologized to her publicly.
So what? I'm just saying.
Okay.
You're a vile ass
You want me
person
to
to
just
talk
like
about
keep
people's
over and
kids.
over apologizing? Like I'm not up here to apologize to you because of what I needed to apologize to Mama Kelsey for. I'll apologize to you
I'm just telling the chat what you
video of
did.
you. Of course I will.
I'm just
I
telling
told
the
you I
chat
would
what
take
you
it down.
did.
I told Pookie in my live, like, if I see you like that on live again, I would come into your room and I would just want you to get off live because I don't want you to be in that light. I will remove your video. I don't care if we're friends. It doesn't matter. But I'm going to do what's right because I am a good person.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Girl, when did you figure that out?
I mean, she did
Seconds
say
ago?
that in her live. I was in a box, so I can
I said
vouch
it
for
What
her.
about the live of
and over and
Pookie?
over.
What about the live of Pookie that you had posted right after we weren't friends? What about the
I
videos of
deleted
Divine
it.
that you
I
posted right
deleted
after we
it
weren't
and I had a
friends?
conversation with Pookie.
Yeah.
Pookie came in my box. It was the same night that she came in the box. Like, I could clearly see she was very hurt by it. She didn't ask me to take it down. She didn't do that. I just said I'm taking it down because I want to.
Okay, what about the videos of Divine?
I will take those videos down.
But why aren't you clipping everybody that's driving on the internet singing and shit?
It's not possible to do it to every single person.
Well, why
I don't
aren't you
have
doing
enough
it to
time in the
anybody
day.
besides
But
your
of
group
course
of
I
Why
will.
did you pick the people that you were supposed to be friends with?
I mean, just because I was just like blocked like I was nothing.
Oh no, you wouldn't block like you was nothing. You left the group. Let's
No, I'm
get it
saying
right.
the second time I had a conversation with Nicole.
Oh, you didn't have a conversation with all the girls. That was
But I
your
had a
first.
conversation with Nicole. It was
I don't
never.
care. I don't
I
care.
never did anything to you though, Kayla. I never said anything wrong. I was simply trying to have a conversation with Nicole. That was it. Nothing more.
So for
I
2
did not
days.
say things like stroke or whatever to Texas Mama. I did not.
So for 2 days.
I was trying to talk to Nicole. That was it. One day.
So mentally you text somebody. Well, okay. Physically you text somebody for 2 days, asking questions nonstop, and me being somebody, I was trying to protect my peace and to keep you from coming after me like I just seen you go after Nicole and Pookie and then Divine.
But we're talking about like prior to those videos.
But what
though.
the fuck am
But we're just talking
okay.
about with the prior though.
Whatever.
You literally just said you did
don't
all
even
of
have
that
any-
because you got blocked. Like,
I
how
don't
old are
even have.
you?
Yeah, no, she wouldn't block at that point, Nicole. She's lying.
No, me and Emmy were blocked from we were in your live like having a good time, and then Texas Mama just came up and she's just like, no. I want them out
What
of
did
here.
she say?
And then you never
What did
even
she say?
spoke to me.
What
and
did she
Emmy got in the
say?
box. I don't remember exactly what Emmy
He
said, but
said Texas Mama got in the box and she said, "Listen, they might have made things right with y'all, with you, Nicole, but those girls did not reach out to any of
why
us
did I need to reach out to you and
because
Texas
y'all
Mama?
had been messaging us for 2 fucking days,
asking to talk to Nicole. I was not overly messaging you. I was not
Whatever.
I was not demeaning you as a
Whatever.
person.
Nicole
I
has
was
all
not
my
calling you
messages.
names. I simply just said, hey, if Nicole wants it to have a discussion,
No, you're
we should
lying.
have a discussion.
That's a
I'll show
lie.
the messages if that's
Nicole
what you
has the
want.
messages.
I
You're
don't like
lying.
to show people's messages, but if you want me to, I will.
I already
Or
showed
you
them,
already
baby.
showed them. What did I say in there that was so bad?
I already showed
Please
them.
tell me.
Apparently nothing. I have nothing else to say to you,
But
Clay.
if there is a problem, tell me. If I
All
did
you're gonna
something
do
to
is
offend you
deflect
or hurt
anyway.
you,
All you're gonna do
please
is
tell
lie like
me.
you've done this entire last 2 days.
What?
All
Why do you?
you've done is deflect and lie. Like literally the last 2 days since we found out who you were.
If that's what you want to take it as, okay. I'm
Like
just
literally,
being who I
that's what it
am.
is. There's
It
no other way to
isn't. It
explain it.
isn't. You just refuse. You refuse to hear truth. You refuse.
Okay.
You want
So
nothing
why?
but
Okay,
for
let me
me to
ask you this
just sit here
question.
and cry and be like, "You're right. I'm a terrible person. I deserve all of this." I'm
You're
not going
not
to sit up
telling
You
here
the
with
did
this
that
truth.
last
tootie.
night.
I'm not
We
going to sit
heard
up
you
here with this
crying
tootie.
last
I'm
night.
going to drop again.
Yes,
I'm
because you
not
don't like the
speaking to this
truth.
woman. I have asked her to not speak on things I am going through personally, and that stands. I will
We
leave
speak on
again.
things that people go through personally. The police department sent you a letter
Okay, I'm
because you're a
done. Okay.
nuisance to your
Well,
community.
we want to hear what you have to say, Cootie. So please go ahead.
Anywho, the police department sent her a letter because she's a nuisance to her community. She posted 150 videos of a lady she was harassing. She harassed her neighbor. Okay, she not only does it here, she does it on Facebook. The girl has issues and it's really sad, and I hope she gets help. But this is far worse than what we think it is, honestly. And I really hope she gets help for her kids because it looks like she's not going to stop.
You sound very emotional. Am I picking up on that?
It's sad. It's really sad. And it's scary because she's out here. She's a grade A stalker and she is out here putting this woman, Harley, through hell. And it's crazy.
Well,
Like, I'm not here to bully her at all. I just wish she would get the help, professional help.
I would actually like to know how to get in touch with whoever I need to get in touch with to show them what proof. Because she's going to call me a liar. I don't think so.
Mexican homie did about an hour and a half
yeah,
live.
that'll never happen. Claude, I'll never call you because all you do is deflect, deflect, deflect. Why would I waste my time having a phone conversation with you? There is nothing that we can save. Literally nothing. I
I
would
don't think
never be
it
friends
would
with
be
a
a
person
phone.
like you ever in my life.
Yeah,
She
I
showed
And I
you
would
what kind of
never
person
call
she
you
really
at
was.
all. I would never waste my damn phone to call you. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen.
yeah. I mean, she she's the type of person, and the thing is, she doesn't know any better because in her mind, what she's doing is no wrong, and that's scary.
Well, she's got the right one because I promise you, she ain't gonna do anything that she can try, but she's not gonna hurt my family in any type of way.
And she runs every time I get up here on this panel because she knows I'm right, regardless if she can talk about it or not.
Right. And like I said, I've been behind my own page this entire time. I don't hide who I am. And she's not gonna scare me and think that I'm not gonna post her mugshot because I definitely am.
She literally made 150 videos on a victim,
Wow.
her victim.
What
That's
was the
literally
victim
it.
about? Can you tell us?
I don't know what started it, no, but I'm just going off of what Mexican homie said last night in his live.
Okay.
She got a letter from the police department stating she was a nuisance in her community. That's crazy.
Right. So the neighbor was the victim. Sorry, I'm eating M&Ms.
The neighbor's a victim. The doctor's a victim. The doctor's wife is a victim. She wrote statements into this doctor's job, making stuff up on this doctor so this doctor could potentially get fired from his job. And
Like,
then
who was the doctor?
I don't know. And then harassed his wife for days. I don't even know how long she did it, but
Oh, I can imagine because she's psycho.
she's got time on her hands.
Yeah, she does. That's what I'm saying. That if she ever calls CPS or somebody on me, that'd be the biggest mistake she can make.
Yes,
Okay, Pookie.
her and her husband both do it. They're partners in crime. That's scary as fuck.
Yeah. To go as far as they go is scary.
To get a letter from the police department saying you're a nuisance, imagine.
I used to be an apartment manager. And that I managed over 150 units, and that never even happened to any of my residents.
I just know they hate to see her coming. I just know she's the reason why there is Facebook classes in the community.
I agree.
And she honestly does not see what she has done wrong. Like, girl, you are legally in trouble for the shit that you're doing. What are you doing?
And she's still, like I said, every time you ask her a question, she runs in circles. She will never answer the question.
No, she deflects, or she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
Exactly. She's going to be sad because I'm out of bedtime meds tonight, so I'm going to be ready to stay up tonight.
Oh, I'm going to stay on her ass.
Right. And she loves to talk about me and my bedtime meds. Well, bitch, I forgot to get on field today, so I'm out. So I'll probably be up all night. Talking shit about you.
She is literally tormenting people. Like, she has made it her career. And that is so scary.
Right.
Leave people alone.
She's made it like it's normal to do it. You know, like what am I doing wrong? You know?
Right.
Everybody
Like,
else
you
can
don't have
do
a
it.
criminal fucking record, bitch.
Yeah, like
I need to go post that clip real quick.
It's not really about the criminal record. It's what is in that criminal record. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you're continuing to do the things you're in trouble for. You're just adding fuel to the fire. And then her deflecting and trying to blame you guys for putting this stranger's picture out there. Girl, that was you. That was all you.
Right. Every bit of it was you. Like, we
and
have
she
the
knew what she was doing too.
messages. You gave the girl's name, her fiance's name.
She knew exactly what she was doing.
Like, the rage bait is insane because it's like, girl.
She's going to say she got this girl's picture off Google. The picture that she's speaking of, she had to get off Facebook and she had to crop it because it was a picture of her and her husband. And she cropped it just to be a picture of her. And she said that she did all of this because she got blocked by us because we didn't want no more of her bullshit. All of this got started because she got blocked by us. Like a damn 2-year-old. Like, oh my God, I got blocked. So let me go, like, you know, try to, like, make their lives miserable. She was really trying to ruin my platform because she knows, like, I stand against, like, driving out with alcohol and all that stuff. But I was at home on my own couch. And it was 1 o'clock in the morning. She knew I hadn't had no alcohol or anything. I was just tired. But, bitch, I ain't had no nighttime medicine tonight. We about to stay up all night and talk shit about you.
That whole situation. And then her saying the only reason why she went live with it was because she cared about you. No. No.
Yeah, and then that same night, like I had never battled before. Like I've always been like, I don't know, it's kind of tacky, it's never been my thing. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it for fun. So I went and started battling that night. They were throwing against me on purpose. Like that's some 2-year-old shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pause for a second.
My parade friends like that never find me. I have friends that I was friends with at elementary school that I'm still friends with. I pray that kind of friendship never finds me.
Sorry, y'all. I had to use the restroom. So I muted y'all for a second. I'm up all alone because my whole family's like, fuck this bitch, we're going to bed. Does anybody want to get in the box and talk to me? Kayla's probably got to go to bed. Kayla's probably like, Nicole, I'm tired of you tonight. Because I'm telling y'all, I'll probably be up all night tonight. I slept all day.
I think she fell asleep, maybe.
She might have. No, she's down there. She said, I'm here. I'm sick of Clut. Right. What's she doing now? You're just sick of her in general. I'm so sick of Clut, too. Everybody's sick of Clut. But my thing about it is, if she deletes Clut, she's just gonna make another fake page, and then we're not gonna know who it is. So let her just keep Clut, so then we can just fuck with her.
I will eventually run across her for sure because she's not gonna stop.
No, like I said, she's gonna pick somebody else. Somebody said I've been sick of her since the G days. Gosh, I wish we knew about her during the G days, like what she was about
Her
and stuff.
lore is long, honey, long.
Right, that's true, Kayla. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow since I really have nothing else to do. I think I might try to research and find more info. Like maybe try to find the Feisty in live with her and Feisty because they said Feisty had her crying.
Oh yeah, that's when she supposedly come to Jesus and was like, okay, I'm out.
Do you know where that video is at? Somebody said it's on YouTube. I tried to find it yesterday and I was unsuccessful.
I don't know. I can see if I can find it. If I can, I'll message you.
Yeah, if anybody can find that, send it to me and we'll watch it on YouTube tomorrow. You bet Waffles probably so because she messaged me and asked if she could start streaming my lives and I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I need to reach out and ask. So many people post my lives to YouTube already. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, if anybody has any clips or hey, super mama, if anybody has any clips they want us to show tomorrow, message them to me and then we'll show them on TikTok tomorrow. This is 1,000 times worse than the G days. Really? Wow. I keep blocking that Olivia account. I don't even know who Olivia is. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. It's going to be one of those nights. Yeah, if y'all have anything, please send it to me so that I can. Shanna's coming up. I don't know if she's meaning to or not. Hey, Shanna. I don't think she meant to come up. All right, I'm going to just go ahead and disconnect her because she might be in bed snuggling and doesn't want us listening to her. You're fine, girl. You're so fine. I just went ahead and disconnected you because I figured it was an accident. So, like I said, if anybody has any info about Pippi, about the Feisty and Pippi live that they said Feisty had Pippi crying, I would love to get it so I can show it to everybody tomorrow. I don't know what else we can talk about right now, but we definitely want to get to the bottom of Pippi's lifestyle. And then I'm definitely moving on. I'm not trying to talk about Mama Kelsey anymore or her husband. I really just don't care. I'm not trying to talk about Harley anymore. Like, we squished that. We're trying to move on. So I don't know. I might start doing some of my PI stories because I have a lot of those that I haven't done. Nicole, I have a lot of things I can send you that was sent. Just let me do it tomorrow. We can, yeah, that's fine. We up late tonight. I know, right? Girl, yes, that's cool. You know, I'm never in a rush about anything. Do your thing. Nicole's the type of person, like, if we're friends on this app, I'm not gonna expect you to be in every one of my lives. Like, I understand we all have families. Nicole is 43 years old. She has a whole family. Nicole can't always go live. Nicole can't always even stick to a plan. Like I say, I'm going to go live every night at 6 p.m. and it never works out. Something always changes and my life just never works out for 6 p.m. I can say a different time and then something will always come up. So Nicole is not perfect at all. You know what I'm saying? I try to be a good friend. I try to text and message back, but I am not perfect by any means.
So was you doing like a 24-hour live the other night when you was in your PJs? Like, I was popping in and out, but...
No, I was just bored.
Oh, okay.
I probably couldn't sleep that night either. I think that night I was kind of just going in and out. Like, I'd get off and then I'd come back on. Yeah, I would have never made it 24 hours. I would definitely crash out. Except tonight, I might make it. Yeah, we've got where we play games, Cootie. We have this game, I don't know if you ever heard about it, but it's Categories. Have you ever played it?
I'm sure, but...
So, basically, if you were in, like, real life and you had games Categories in front of you, you would have a dice, and it has, like, all 26 letters of the alphabet. And you roll that dice and you get a letter. And then you have a timer that you set for 120 seconds. And then you have a list of words, like say the letter is R. And then you have a list, like things that you can wear that start with an R. So you get 10 items. But basically the way we do is we play it online and I use like another device. And it does everything for us. Like it gives us the letter, it counts it down, and it doesn't give me the answer. So I get to play with you guys. And like we all get in a box and like we'll shout out our answers. Some people in the chat will just type their answers. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And occasionally we'll play Family Feud. Like that has a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun too. And we just like try to do things to have fun because like the clit stuff had got so serious. It was like, oh my God, we're all over it.
I remember I was in your lab that night and he was like, when I find out who you are, I'm going to drag your ass all over. I was like, oh, I'm here for this.
Yes, and I am not playing. She thinks I'm playing, but I'm not. Like, I am posting that shit. Like, fuck her. Like I said, how do you have even the right to get on this app talking shit about other people when you have a fucking rap sheet?
Listen, I was not expecting that at all, okay? When all that shit just hit the fan, I was like, oh. this is like a fucking Netflix documentary right here.
That's what I said. I was like, welcome to the real reality TV of TikTok. Did you like even see how it all like played out?
Yes, girl. I was on TikTok all fucking day yesterday. I was like,
Oh my god.
it's not normal, but I couldn't stop watching the train wreck. I couldn't. I was jumping from live to live. I mean, I had absolutely no life yesterday.
Right. Me either. I didn't even get a load of laundry. I had like 3 loads behind me that still need to be hung up. I couldn't even function. Like my husband was bringing me food and drink. He was like, here.
Yeah, I was such a piece of shit yesterday. I was like, oh, I gotta see what's going on.
So did you know Pippi before all this?
No, no. I've just been watching Harley like in and out, and I was on the fence with Harley there for a while because I was like, and then when all this stuff started, I was like, oh man, this is awful. Like now I see why Harley is the way that she is, because Slut Clut was putting her through it.
Yeah, she was. But I also was too, though. Because Clut was like basically feeding me information. She was posting lives. And there's just a lot of things that I don't agree with Harley. Like, you know, influencing people to rink and rob. I thought that was a big no-no. Like, so, like, we can agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it now.
Yeah, I mean, you live and learn.
Right.
There was absolutely no reason for Slut Clut to be on that girl's neck like she was. I mean, I understand you trying to bring awareness or whatever, but it gets to a point.
Like I said, the day that she said that about her son, that was absolutely not true. And I tried to tell Clut that. You could tell Harley was trying to turn the phone so you could not see the little boy.
I think I was on that live, and Harley was so mentally exhausted from everything, and you could tell she really was. And I was like, man, like, what has Harley done to this girl? And look, Harley has not done anything personally to her, I don't think, that I've seen.
Well, see, I think what it comes back to is, see, this lady was Gabby's mod. And remember when Harley was streaming Gabby?
Yeah.
I think that's the connection that we were all missing. I think she's trying to hold Harley accountable for something because Harley was streaming Gabby. And it all doesn't make any sense, but then it kind of does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Well, if that's the case, then why isn't she going after Pink? And because, I mean, I personally think Pink is, which, you know, the people love Pink. I don't.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it. If she went after Pink, she would have more people to fight with. Harley was easy because Harley already had people that were on the fence. Where Pink already has a huge, like, you know, support group. The rest of them already have a huge support group.
That whole Pink's whole crew over there, which it is a lot of people, but I never jumped on that bandwagon because after Pink had asked Zennial about Kim's whereabouts, I shut that shit down. Like, what? What are you doing? That's crazy to me. That's a little kid. You're weird.
But I think, to me, in my opinion, that's why she chose Harley, because Harley didn't have as many supporters, and the supporters that Harley had were kind of on the fence whether they wanted to support her or not. I think Harley was just an easy target for her. And that's just my opinion. I don't know that for sure.
Well, and I think people like Harley, especially because since she's so real and raw, she's easy to go after and use whatever against her, only because she's so real and raw. So anything that Harley does is under a microscope, which is very unfortunate. But I mean, that comes along with being an influencer or whatever. But
Proper Misfit said that she did try to go after Pink in the whole awareness group. And I guess it just didn't work out for her. So then
that
she
didn't
just
work
tried to
out at
pick
all.
somebody smaller.
Because that whole group over there is, uh, man, I don't
And
know.
they said that, I know that Crazy B said tonight or earlier that Clut was sending them messages trying to get them against Harley.
That that group, that has absolutely nothing to do. Listen,
Because like she was trying to say that like she's showing her kids on purpose, all that stuff. Which if you really watch the whole clip, you would see she wasn't trying to show her kid on purpose. That was
no.
just Clutch trying to spin her narrative. And that's what I keep saying. Like, none of your videos have really any, like, credibility because you clip stuff and you don't, like, show the whole video.
Yeah, no. Harley's just a mom out here trying to make shit work for her family, and I get it. And everybody flips up and makes mistakes. There is people so I I really don't even think Harley is even remotely bad at all. Like I don't get why the girl don't like Harley at all. But you
Fire
know,
Force, did you realize you were coming up? Probably not. I got you, girl. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, so I'll say this, and I'm going to tell you my opinion. And my opinion, like I said, we can all agree to disagree, right? So my dislike for Harley came from lack of accountability. In the beginning, I felt like she was doing a lot of irresponsible things that included her children. But I also feel like, just like she said with Amory, that Harley has recognized her flaws and she's tried to fix them along the way.
yeah, I can't really comment on Harley because I haven't been watching her that long. But you know, I'm I don't like to judge people from what others say, so I just form my own opinion. And
Right.
I've seen myself, I fuck with her. I do. I fuck with her. Like I said, I was on the fence because I was trying to figure it out, but I think she's cool as fuck.
Well, like I said, the only thing that I disagree with, like, okay, say for instance, do you remember when the debate was going on about her daughter in the dress?
I think that's kind of where I was like starting to get, watch her, but I was just in and out, but um, yeah, I can't comment or say because I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you where I stand with her daughter in the dress. I can't tell you where everybody on the internet stands because, I can only speak for myself. I barely even saw the video of her daughter, and I think her daughter was like just holding up the dress, or the mom was Harley was holding up the dress, and they were like showing the split and things like that. I personally never ever even spoke on the dress. Like, I didn't say anything about it, nothing whatsoever. I was like, I'm not even speaking on this because I kind of figured it was going to get twisted, and that's kind of what happened. People started speaking on the dress, the type of dress that it was bought by Harley for a 10-year-old. And to me, it felt like Harley twisted it like people are obsessed with her daughter when people were, honestly just saying that dress wasn't appropriate for a 10-year-old. And that's kind of where it got twisted. But like Harley said tonight, she understands now. Like, we never understood why Harley even went to her daughter and said, oh, the internet is talking shit about your dress. Because I personally would have never went to my daughter and been like, the internet is talking about your dress, after my daughter loved the dress, picked the dress out, wanted to wear the dress, and then all of a sudden now she didn't want to go to the dance because you told her what the internet was saying. Not me. I never said anything about the dress. But that's where I disagreed with Harley. And she actually agreed with me on that tonight. She said she was wrong for talking to her daughter about it because it's like it killed her daughter's whole spirits. All of a sudden, her daughter didn't want to go to the dance. She didn't like the dress because Harley told her what people on the internet were saying about the dress. And I felt like she should have left her kid alone and let her daughter enjoy the dance, wear the dress, and not worry about what the internet was saying about a 10-year-old.
Did she make it to the dance?
No, she didn't even go because she didn't want to wear the dress.
Oh, bless her heart.
Right, because, and even Harley agreed that she was wrong for telling her daughter what the internet said about the dress. Because I was like, why would you even tell her that? You know what I'm saying? But she did. And she said that she should have never done that. She agreed with me about that tonight. That's where we got the misunderstanding. Like, I would have never told my child what the internet was saying about the dress they picked out or anything if I felt highly enough that it was okay for her to wear at that age. But yeah, the daughter never went because of a lot of things, basically.
It seems like she's just under a lot of pressure, you know.
Right. But that's where we kind of had a disagreement about is like your kids don't need to know everything. And a lot of things that Harley has done, like we've backed up. And like I said, I think Harley has learned from her flaws. Like her daughter didn't need to know that. She should have just been able to go to that dance and happy to wear the dress that she picked out. And the internet should have never like had anything to do to bother her about her dance. But Harley agreed with me on that tonight. She was like, yes, if I would have never mentioned that to my daughter, then she probably would have enjoyed herself. You know what I'm saying? She sees now where I was coming from.
Well, I'm glad that she's really got vindicated, honestly, and found out who Clay is, and I'm usually not speechless, but girl, when it comes to Clay, that's some shit. I don't know.
I was blown away because she kept telling us when we were friends, she was like, when I tell y'all who I am, you're gonna know who I am. But I never knew Pippi. Like, I never watched the Gabby stuff. So I was like, no, bitch, I don't know who you are. I don't even know the whole thing behind Pippi still. I'm still trying to figure it out. No problem, Kayla. I love you.
Yeah, that's
Get you some rest, girl. But yeah, I still don't know everything behind Pippi. Like, I'm still learning. But like I said, I have no hatred towards Harley or anything like that. I don't know if you know this, but I deleted everything that every video I ever made about her. We apologized to each other, and just said, as adults, we're going to agree to disagree and just, move on from everything,
Yeah, that's all you can really do.
And that's all you can. Love you too, Kayla. And that's all we can do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't take back what you've already done. Besides, like I did, go delete the videos. Basically, that's it.
I'm just curious to see what Clit's gonna come back as. If she, that girl is something else.
They said she already has 75 pages.
I believe every single bit of it. I believe it.
That is just crazy. Like, how do you keep up with that many pages?
You ever seen the movie Girl Interrupted or Single White Female? That's who.
I thought the same thing. Angelique,
yeah.
who was it?
Yes, Angelique. And
girl, you just woke
name?
up from the ghost and started talking.
Oh, Winona Ryder. Wait a minute, I might be wrong.
I'm gonna have to watch them. I remember Single White Female, but I don't remember it good enough.
That and Girl Interrupted used to be my jam back in.
Girl Interrupted. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to watch that. Yes, girl. Remind me of that. Can you send me that to my message, Kayla? I know you're so tired of being my assistant. I love you.
It's Angelina Jolie. I want to say it's Winona Ryder. I don't know. I think so. But they're pretty much in a psych ward. This group of girls, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
Y'all know one of my favorite movies is the movie. I think it's Jennifer Lopez. That movie Enough.
Oh yeah,
That's a good one.
Gone Girl's a good one too.
I've never even watched all of Gone Girl.
If you like psychological thrillers, I love psychological thrillers. Like, love it. My brother, he's a psychiatric mental health doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and he has taught me so much because I was an RN, and I back in 2020 I got really sick and ended up in a coma for like 3 months, and
Oh no, I'm sorry.
the whole thing, and I had to learn how to walk again and stuff like that, and now I suffer from like real bad PTSD and respiratory issues and things like that, so I can't go back to work in a hospital setting.
Right.
So just being on the other side of the bed basically just really opens your eyes to a lot of things, and going through like ICU delirium is a crazy thing. Like coma dreams and all that is yeah. Yeah, it's
So, do you mind if do you like, so do you work now or like, do you
I
just stay
do
home?
PRN.
Do what now?
I do PRN like as needed.
Yeah. So, my son is a nurse, and you know that they have jobs where you can work from home and be an RN?
Yeah, I do triage. Like I
Okay.
mostly do like phone triage, or sometimes for the hospital for OB, I'll go in and do like nurse calls.
Uh-huh.
I was just blessed because when I did get out of the hospital, my boss, she called, she's like, Erica, my name's Erica too, but don't associate me with that one. She was like, when you're ready to come back to work, let me know. And I'm like, you're going to have me back? She's like, of course. She was like, I will work around your restrictions. And
That's amazing.
yeah. So yeah, it's been crazy ever since 2020, but
Yes, I've been doing pretty much a lot of work from home jobs since 2020.
so I just like sit home. Well, I don't really sit home, but a lot of the times I do sit home. I like third shift, I like working third shift, so I'll be up to the
Yes, I love night shift too. Like before, I would say I went into retirement basically early because of medical conditions. Like it was getting to the point where I was having a hard time. Like I worked for a power company, right? So, and mainly we would work like 12-hour shifts or 10-hour shifts, and I worked from home. But then we would have nights where we would have mandatory overtime because, you work for a power company, a storm comes in. It's kind of hard, like, if you don't have enough people to work the phones. Well, it got to the point where I was having a hard time just like staying in place for so long because, like, say I needed to go to the bathroom, I would have to clock out just to go to the bathroom. And that got so annoying because, like, I'm diabetic and we go to the bathroom a lot more than normal people.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know. It just came to the point where, like, the job became more of an anxiety than anything.
I couldn't imagine, like, working on phones, especially taking calls like that. It's got to be mentally draining.
Like, I loved it, to be honest. Like, it wasn't bad at all. Like, if you think about it, okay, say for instance, like, if you worked at a place like a call center where you're like calling people about things they don't want to talk about, say debt, things like that. Yes, that's very annoying. But working in a call center at a power company, people want you to help them.
Yeah.
So you get a lot more nicer people than you would expect on the phone than you do hateful, mean people because they won't help. They want their power back on. But like I said, the company itself, it just came hard to work for because like they counted all of like everything you did was like a point. Like if you missed 5 minutes of your shift, if you were 5 minutes back from lunch. I mean, even working from home, it was a lot of demand. So like I just finally my husband's like, look, you just need to take like I've just been going to a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff. And like I said, I'm already diabetic, already have hypertension, anxiety, all kinds of stuff. So, it was just like maybe you should just take a little bit of a break.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. And like we have our debt down now. Like our house is completely paid for. None of our vehicles have a car payment. We basically have like which we still pay our kids' cell phone bills, and one of them's 21. I'm about to cut his ass off. So our biggest bill is our cell phone bill, and we have our light bill, like internet, insurance, just our basic stuff. So it's a great time for us in life right now. Like we're not out here like living an extravagant life. We're just living a simple life.
Well, girl, that's all you can really do these days with all this shit
Right.
that's going on, okay? It's hard out here.
Yeah. Like our house was built in 1966, but it's completely paid for, and like we just kind of work like we're like remodeling it, but just like a little bit at a time. Like our kids are growing up and moving out. We only have 3. We started with 7 kids. We're down to 3. So,
I mean, I
they're growing up, moving out. So I keep telling my husband, it's just going to be me and you one day,
and y'all own y'all shit, so
Right. And we're on 6 acres.
damn.
Right. We have like a barn. We have like, all kinds of cool, like little ATVs and stuff. And
Okay.
yeah. But our house doesn't look like we don't live in like a $500,000 like brand new house or anything.
It's paid for, honey, so
Right. And like we have one kid, we have 4 kids that have already graduated high school. 3 that's done, one that's done had at least 2 college degrees and he's working on his 3rd one. We have one about to go in the army. So like I think our kids are doing good things.
listen, you're doing good, mama. You're doing good.
I'm sorry, I'm eating my M&Ms again. Do you have kids?
I do. I have a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old.
Okay. So you know how it is now.
Mm-hmm.
The older they get, it does not get easier.
No. Mm-mm. No, I have a boy and a girl, and I'm done. I don't, my age, I really don't want no more kids, but, and you would think with me and my brother, it would be the other way around. He's at 6 years.
Like crazy as it is to have so many kids, we have no grandchildren.
Oh, really?
No. See, they have a little brother that's 7. And I think that was like all the like birth control they needed. I think eventually they'll have kids, but like they're not in no big hurry.
I'm not in a rush to be a grandma. I just turned 40 like a couple weeks ago. So I feel like I'm out here trying to live like I'm in my early 30s, but taking better care of myself,
Right. Like my kids are all about traveling and like enjoying life. My oldest is going to Paris like next week, I think.
I love to travel.
Me
I'm
too.
single, so I love me a good girls trip, okay?
Right. I've been telling them earlier, we all need to like get together. Like, where are you from?
Kentucky.
I live in Alabama. We've all been saying we like need to plan something, like get an Airbnb, like somewhere in the middle. and like actually meet and like get to know people and like try to enjoy life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm a 90s alternative, back road, cold beer kind of girl,
I get that because I remember back in my days we used to do definitely the dirt roads with cold beers. Yes,
Yeah. My kids are biracial, but
mine are too.
they are. They're biracial. My babies.
Yep, I have a husband that I've been married to for 20 years. It's black, and I have 7 biracial boys.
Oh, you don't have any girls?
Nope, none. All
Oh,
boys.
you're a boy mom.
I have 5 boys.
Lord.
Yep, we're all boy girls, all boy makers over here.
I looked up. I had a boy and a girl, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that would have been great. But I never got it. I tried every time I wanted a girl, and I never got one. And I hate when my kids hear that. I hate. Sorry, I sound so country. But I'm like always like, I wanted a girl, and they're like, none of y'all were a girl. So, like, so how do y'all think that? Okay, so I thought about just sometimes when I go live, maybe occasionally battling just for fun, or maybe like even donate the money.
Listen, you kind of work for that money too. I mean, I'm just saying, but I understand giving back, but
Right. Or maybe like donate some of it. Maybe like if somebody needs like
oh yeah, for sure.
maybe, $20, or if I can help in some type of way help somebody with the money.
For sure.
Like
Listen,
at first I was talking about, yeah, like blessing someone, like someone that maybe just had a baby, or someone who maybe just got a new home. Or maybe we can pick someone and like order stuff off their wish list or
yeah,
something like that.
like needs like a bill paid.
Right. Like even if it's just something small like a water bill or and they have new like ways where you can send like electric gift cards. So like we could send like electronic, or not electric, but electronic. You can send electronic gift cards as far as like gas gift cards, or we could just send them the money like through, Cash App or whatever.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Because I've never been big on battling or nothing, but like I did decent for my first time. Like I got $50 just out of battling twice.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it wasn't that bad.
Don't
And
they?
I had people throwing against me. It was cray. But like I was still like really nice about it. I was like, well, I'm thankful because I got to battle like Jamie, the really, have you ever watched the really fun girl that does like all the cool like stuff? I don't know what she does. It's called like AI stuff or whatever. But besides her, I got to battle 2 other people that I think they were from like other countries. So the fact that they were throwing against me was cool because they were given to people that I thought were cool, that they maybe needed the money more than I did.
Yeah.
So I wasn't mad about it. I was like, it's cool. I still won though, because like one of my supporter or my friends came in and like sniped them at the end. But I was thinking, I mean, if I can make $50 in just like 2 battles, then not doing it a lot, because I don't want to get like stuck into doing battles. I still want to have time with my friends and stuff like that. But maybe battle like every once in a while, and then whatever money I make, maybe give half of it back or something like that.
Doesn't the app take almost half of the gifts?
Yes, they do.
That is ridiculous.
Thank you, Caleb. So yeah, like basically I made $50 that night and probably would have made 100 if they wouldn't have took it.
That's crazy.
Right. But I was just thinking, like, there's people on here that are disabled that may just need like a extra $30 to maybe get them a couple extra food items for the month or something. or basic hygiene items. A lot of people that are like on a fixed income, they only have enough to pay their bills.
Yeah.
And then they don't have like anything for like, just like, hygiene products or house cleaning products or things like that. I love you, Kayla. But I don't know. That was just an idea. I'm not even sure about it yet. I was just throwing the idea out there. Just thought I might do it. I'm not sure because at the end of the day, I'm still going to get a tax write off on it too. So if I make the money and I give it away, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to, not a tax write off. I'm going to get a 1099 off all the money I make. So at the end of the day, yeah, schools like pay to get like school lunches. Yeah, that would be good because I see that a lot of not kids not having money on their school lunch. Y'all, sorry, I'm stuttering my words.
See, that's why I could never be a lunch lady because
Yes,
the
I
way
would
I
get
would do
fired.
that extra is insane.
I was watching the story tonight where a lunch lady got fired.
Oh, you want extra chicken wings? I got you.
Right. And see, I used to have a friend, a really good friend that was a lunch lady, and like my kids would go through her line and she was always like giving them extra food. Like she did it for everybody. No, they're not my kids, but
That would totally be me.
yeah, me too. But that would be a good idea. We could call different schools, and even if it's $20, we could pay that on somebody's lunch account. So that's a cool idea because, like, even KJ, like now, basically all schools I think I know around here get free lunch and stuff anyway. But there's days where they want like extras, or they want like on KJ's on Wednesday he gets ice cream and it's 50 cents. So maybe we could call and put ice cream money on a bunch of kids' accounts. Yeah, after school programs. The YMCA, a lot of those parents have to pay for that after school care too. So we could call and be like, hey, like, how much is it? What is your cheapest person owe this week or something? Like, just different things like that.
Well, it seems like you have some really good ideas.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, after school programs always need extra snacks and school supplies. They never have like enough stuff because they're not like, from what I understand, they aren't like, they don't get the same resources like the school does. Like they have to pay for their own paper and all that good stuff. Yes, pay. Oh my God, that's a good idea, Kayla, because I remember when my kids used to play youth sports, there was always times where parents didn't have the money to pay for certain things.
Mm. Yes, my daughter just went to at the beginning of February. Oh, and we busted our ass to raise money. They went to nationals for cheer at Disney. Oh.
Girl, I remember my son had to go to nationals for FCCLA, and they went to California to Disneyland, and I had to raise like $900.
Yeah, we did Christmas time. We did like a gift wrapping service to raise money, where we would wrap gifts, in exchange for money for the trip, and but that wasn't enough, so
Okay, Kayla.
we had to move on to bake set, just small shit, but we made it.
I remember, like, I've always had a decent Facebook following, and I let my son egg me. Yeah, like, I forgot how much money it was that people had to donate to get to that point where he could egg me, but we made it. And he got to egg the shit out of me. And the bad thing is, like, I had, like I said, 7 boys, and he was the only one supposed to egg me. Well, the rest of them, while the live was going, the rest of them all grabbed eggs and started throwing them at me. So, like, they threw like a whole carton of eggs at me.
I would have had bruises everywhere.
Oh my god, it was so funny. But yeah, I forgot. I think it was like $100 they had to raise in order to egg me or something like that. So it was funny. And then like, oh my goodness, I was working at the apartment complex, so I had a maintenance guy. And he agreed to let us shave his head online for some money. So and we all that we could find at the time was some dog clippers.
Not you dragging the maintenance guy.
Yes, like we were dragging everybody into it, y'all. It was so funny. We like he had a bunch of hair too, and all we could find was some freaking dog damn clippers. And so like after we got like halfway done, I was like, dude, I'll pay for you just to go to the barber shop. Like we messed this man's head up.
That's hilarious.
It was funny. But we raised that money. And then what was crazy is like we have a big 4th of July like party every year at my aunt's house. And we're all at the 4th of July party and an earthquake hit like where he's at in California.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm freaking the hell out. He's trying to call me and come to find out like he was in a Denny's restaurant about 100 miles from actually where it hit. And he's like they were sitting at the table and everything just started shaking.
That is so scary.
Right. Yeah, I let my kids do a lot of crazy shit over the years to help raise money for sports and school events and oh my god, you can name it, we've done it. Like we would one thing I used to do that was a great idea. I used to love to coupon. So I was really really good at it and I stopped during the pandemic because people were just after everything. So back during the pandemic, when I stopped, I had so much stuff that I never even had to go to the store during everything except for food.
See, that's where I'm trying to be at in life, but I don't know what it is, but it's like my mind will not let me coupon. Like I don't know.
Well, the coupon world is different. Like it's nothing like they like play on these TV shows or nothing. And like to actually really get good at it, like you would have to have several like the main place to do it is Dollar General. And you have to have like so many Dollar General accounts to get really all the good deals because like if you only, you only have $1 General account, then you can only get one of each item.
See, and
But if you have like 10 accounts, then you can go in there and get like 10 of each and still get them at that cheap dollar. Well, basically, like I said, when the pandemic came and people were fighting over toilet paper and everything, I was like, okay, well, we got enough supplies. We can make it besides food. So I didn't go and coupon or do anything. It was like I lost my touch. Like I don't remember how. But that's what we did too, is like we would make baskets of like cleaning supplies and stuff that I had coupon for and we would raffle them off and stuff to raise money.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've really lost my touch. I need to get back to the couponing world, but it's not as easy as they try to play it is like on these TV shows and stuff.
I feel like you have to keep up with a lot of shit.
Yeah. Now it's easy to get cleaning supplies, but like I said, you got to have about $10 or $20 general accounts.
The way my anxiety is set up and spend all that time in the Dollar General, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it used to be good because, like, I remember, those little electric toothbrushes for like the characters.
Oh yeah,
for like $5. I remember one year, like really close to Christmas, they had a deal where you could get it for $5 off. So you only paid for like a penny at Walmart for all those toothbrushes. So I remember getting like 25 of them, and every kid I knew got a toothbrush for Christmas.
That's so easy to get Christmas gifts doing that.
Yes. Like I'm telling you, my family used like even my kids, like grown adults, they still love whenever I do an Easter basket of like cleaning supplies.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah, that show Extreme Couponing, I think that was like fake for real. Because I've never been able to do no shit like that. Like the easiest thing I've been able to do is get like some food items from Dollar General. Like they love to do like if you buy, I think it's like 3 of their dips and chips or whatever, then you get those boxes of chips free.
Oh yeah, they just had that not long ago.
Yeah, and they like to do the deals on the Dr. Peppers. Like it's easy to get stuff at Dollar General, but like I said, you gotta have the more accounts you have, the more you can get. You know what I'm saying? But have you ever heard of penny shopping at Dollar General?
Yes, and it
Oh
pisses
my
me
god.
off.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
So I live in like a really fucking small town. Okay, so the Dollar General that we have, because the employees are not supposed to have anything to do with it, but they do.
Right.
So they get to it before, and only like on Tuesdays or something.
Yes, only Tuesdays.
So they get to all the shit before we're able to get to it. But you got to sit in there and scan them items just to see what the hell's a penny.
Right, and every time I try to scan anything in my Dollar Generals, my scanner never works because their Wi-Fi sucks. But the best thing you can do is like learn. Like, okay, say for instance, there's accounts that will post what are going to be the penny items the next day. So the best thing you can do is just learn the color or learn the code or learn the item. That way when you go in there, you're not having to like look for stuff or not, you know what I'm saying? Like you already know what you're looking for. Like I remember whenever I first started doing it, I would like tell my husband, look, I got to go in Dollar General. And I would go in there, be in there for hours and he'd be just sitting in the car while I was in there looking for a penny item.
I was sick of you.
Right. So, but like I got good. So I started actually finding items. But I haven't done that in so long.
They had a big sale. Was it last weekend? Was it the brown dot sale?
Probably.
I got the Glade plugins, like the 4-pack for like $4.50. The little throw blankets that were like $8 and $12, like $2.50, $3. So I really racked up on some of them. But
y'all don't judge me, but y'all know what my favorite hobby used to be? Dumpster diving.
Shut up, me too.
Oh my god, I used to love to go to Five Below because theirs used to be full of all kinds of good shit. That I'd go to Ulta and clean the makeup brushes. My husband, like you'd go to Ulta, you know how they cut the cords on like their Hot Tools and stuff. My husband would just sit here and he would like put the cords back together for me.
Yes, I got my 15-year-old daughter into that shit. And we would go behind Hobby Lobby, but we would wait until it got dark.
Yes.
We would look out for cameras and shit because we was just...
Oh my god, like I do every store. I used to go to every store. Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Like I would go everywhere. And y'all Bath and Body. Oh my god, you get so many candles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I swear. But see, like, okay, back then when I was really into dumpster diving, I lived in a county where they had all those stores. Now I live in a county that has nothing but a Walmart and a Dollar General.
Same.
Yeah. But I swear, dumpster diving is so much fun, and then it's like an adrenaline rush when you find something.
It really is.
Oh my god!
You always kind of have to look over your back, like security coming, which is crazy. but
I used to bring those whole boxes of like Ulta shit home with me and clean it out and clean it up.
Imagine having your mugshot and your charges dumpster diving.
Oh my god! I'm glad I've never got caught. That's what Clut would have to say. Nicole likes to dumpster dive. Y'all, I swear this is the funniest story. But back in the day, like I would have maintenance guys, and like I've never liked y'all. And I'm not being racist. Y'all don't take this wrong. I've never been attracted to white guys. So I've always, like I said, I've been married to a black man for 20 years. But I had maintenance guys that their wives were always jealous of me. And I was always like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't even like white guys. And they're always been white guys. So, like, my manager at the time, she knew at my dumpster diving habit, and I had this pair of sandals,
Not
and they were
just
like gladiator sandals, and I got them out of the dumpster. And she would make fun of me, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's the dumpster diver sandals, the dumpster dive sandals. Like, all the men are attracted to the sandals."
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, it was used to be so funny. Because I don't know what it was. Like, I used to like go out of my way. Like, see what it was with my maintenance guys. They would usually live on property, so their wives and children lived on property. I would go out of my way and like buy them milkshakes for the kids, like be so kind to them and their wives. Like, the one wife got mad because our town got what was called a trolley, something we never had. Like, you could ride it for a quarter. So one day, me and the maintenance guy jumped on it and rode the trolley around town, and she got so jealous about that. Like, it was the dumbest thing ever. Like, I'm just a friendly person, but like, I don't want your man. Like, I'm not in the business of breaking up homes. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I know what your man makes an hour.
Listen, your maintenance man was out here doing everything but maintenance.
Right. Like, and I know he lives in a free apartment. I know what he makes an hour. Like, I'm not after your man. Like, it was crazy though. Cause like, okay, one day her battery was dead. I went over and I helped jump her off because the maintenance guys would work on different properties. So just because his family lived there, he wasn't always there. But I was sometimes. So I was there this day that her car broke down. So I jumped her off. Then I had to go to the bank. So while I was at the bank, the Sonic is right beside it. So I grabbed the kids some milkshakes, took them back, and she acted like so weird about me. Like, she was just a hater. Like, oh my God, I did not want her man.
Bless it.
Right. Like, hello, honey. Just because I'm nice to you. Like, I guess that maybe that's somehow some women are. I don't know. But, like, look, no. Your man's not even my top.
Oh, yeah. A lot of women are very insecure.
Very. Like, I've never. Well, I guess I mean, I don't know. I guess it's understandable because of what some people say or whatever about husbands and stuff. But, like, I would never do that. I'm not going after trying to break up somebody's family.
Yeah, no.
Like, it's not my thing. I've been having a good time on live. Is anybody else just tired and ready to get off? Maybe I'm just talking too much. I've had all these meds in my system because I've got a really bad earache. So
I just did the my psychiatrist. I'm still waiting on my results to come back, but I just did the gene site testing.
Mm-hmm.
See what kind of my antipsychotics is. I'm just having trouble trying to find one that makes me feel half-assed normal.
Have you ever tried Lexapro?
She just put me on that 3
Oh my God, I love Lexapro.
She just put me on it.
That's what I take right now. And honestly, maybe it's because it's the first one I've truly ever gave a chance. Like, I have not missed a day since she put me on it.
Well, I've only been on it for a couple weeks, so I haven't really felt. I mean, there's been a couple of days here and there where I felt fatigue, but nothing too serious. But I'm ready to get to the point where I just don't give a shit.
Right, that's how I feel with my Lexapro. And see, I'm also on anxiety meds. So I take Lexapro and clonidine. Or not, I do take clonidine. That's what I use that's my sleeping med. But I take Lexapro and Klonopins together.
Yeah.
And girl, I don't care about nothing. I swear I will see myself on the For You page and keep scrolling. People make hate videos about me all the time, and I keep scrolling.
Yeah, her Lexapro was really good.
I like it. I've been on it, probably at least close to 6 months now.
So when did you start to notice a change?
I would say at least probably within a month. Like, I just have got to the point where, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was always like the person that everybody kind of walked all over. I was that person in my family. Like, my sister always treated me like I was, beneath her. I went through a lot of just trouble, like with my family, always thinking like I was their doormat because I was a kind person.
Yeah.
And now it's like, I speak back up to him. I'm like, F you then, hell, and I stay to myself. I'm at my house. I don't bother nobody. I don't let nobody bother me.
I paid my bills. My bills are paid.
Right. And that's exactly what I do. I stay at home. If you need me, you got my phone number, or you know how to get to my house.
Speaking of, it's probably going to give it away, really, honestly, but I went to school with Tammy and Amy.
Who?
You ever watch 1,000 Pound Sisters?
Oh, okay. No, but not really. But I know who they are. Yeah.
Yeah. So I went to school with them.
Wow.
Yeah. So, like, I always see them at, like, the local Mexican restaurant and stuff. And I'm so proud of, because they got bullied so bad in school. It was horrible. And just seeing them now, it's kind of heartwarming, I guess, because now it's like they get to rub it in their bully's face like, bitch, look at me now.
Right. So have they lost a lot of weight?
Yes. Amy, she, because she just got married and stuff, so she's gained a little bit back. She did get her little eye fixed. Tammy, yeah, she looks like a completely different person.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Now Chris, he's starting to gain his weight back a little bit, but yeah, Amy got bit and busted down there at the drive-through safari. She got bit by a camel, and then
oh my god,
and then the police come, and I don't know if they smell marijuana, but anyway, they end up finding maybe some shrooms or marijuana, maybe, I don't know. She ended up getting arrested for it.
wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool that you know somebody like that. I'll tell you, this is kind of a sad story, but she wasn't a friend of mine. I can't even say that. But we had a girl in our school and she was really obese and like people like I've never been the type to like bully anybody, you know what I'm saying, in real life. But because I was friends with people that did, I guess people would associate me with her or whatever. But anyways, she was like really overweight and I guess people made fun of her, or they did. I'm not gonna say they get, I guess. Well, whenever she got out of school, she had the bypass surgery and she ended up like in a nursing home. Like it did something, like it had a bad reaction to her. But I won't ever forget, we had this other girl in our class, and I don't remember why people made fun of her, but I never did. Like we were cool. Like I love for people to play with my hair. And she was cool as hell. She would like sit behind me and like play in my hair and stuff. I was working like at a fast food restaurant when I was a kid, and her mom came to the window and she was like a bitch to me, and she was like, "It's because you bullied my daughter."
Oh.
And I was like, I don't even remember bullying her daughter. Like, we were friends. She was my homie. She played with my hair.
Oh.
Like, I don't even remember bullying her daughter. Somebody said what happened to Kylie Strickland. Didn't she just have a baby? Or isn't she pregnant? I know they say she's not on TikTok, but she's on Facebook.
I don't know who that is.
Kylie Strickland was really big on TikTok, and then she got in a lot of trouble because she flashed some kids while she was at a pool party.
The fuck?
while she was on live. Yes. Like, she was making big bucks. Like, I want to say she had an OF. Like, she had all that. So, like, she was, like, driving nice cars. Like, she was living the TikTok dream. And then she literally went to a pool party. Like, she was bad about drinking and stuff. And of course she was drinking, and I don't even think if the drinking would have mattered. And some little boys were there, and I don't know if they asked her to flash them or what, but she was on TikTok live and she did it.
That's stupid.
So she had to get off social media for like so many years. She I think the case might have got dropped against her. I don't remember. Because I called her an S offender about it one time, and everybody was like, they got pissed off at me, and they're like, the charges got dropped. And I was like, oh, my bad, shit.
She still did it though.
Right. She still did it. I mean, I'm not taking up for her. She definitely still did it. But I'm pretty sure she got, off TikTok, not because of that. She had came back to TikTok, but then she met this dude, and he looks weird. He has like one of those mustaches that curls up.
Oh.
It's cray. I'm about to go in my kid's room and steal my charger back because he stole it. My kids always be stealing my stuff. You got my charger up in here?
Lucas does.
Oh, Lucas does. Okay. It's 2:00 in the morning. I'm waking my kids up, looking for my freaking charger. Like, dude, stay up off my stuff. The cat's in my son's computer chair, of course, sleeping. Okay, here's the charger and my extension cord. Oh shit, I just dropped his phone on the floor. Sorry, son. Oh well. They be taking, look, he's got my damn hand sanitizer up in his room. They be having everything in my room, in their room, in mine. Look, he's waking up. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get caught like a thief in the night. I made it out. We be over here fighting over chargers. I don't know if y'all's family's like ours.
Listen, them chargers are hard to come by around here.
Yes. And like one of us has a fast lightning charger or whatever, and the rest of us don't. So we be fighting over that one. Yep. Sorry, I'm hitting shit. Poor Kayla. She is just hanging in for it.
She really is.
Kayla, listen, babe. I know you got a whole family to take care of in the morning. The good thing about my man is as long as I lay out my baby's school clothes, he will get him off to school. If I fall asleep, no worry. Daddy got it.
That's what I need to do. I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna go get my charger. I'm gonna go find it.
You said I've been a bad girl. Okay, why did y'all block Bent, aka me? It was probably an accident. I was literally bending down for shit. Let me go see. I don't know, but I'll go unblock you. Damn, we done blocked a bunch of people tonight. Okay, I just unblocked you, Bent. Damn, y'all been on a blocking spree. But it's like, I unblocked Bent. Well, I unblocked you, or him, or her. I don't know. Y'all, I don't be meaning to be like disrespectful to nobody. I don't. I promise y'all, I am the easiest person in the world to get along with. Like, nothing I do is meant to be like purposely ugly towards anybody. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's not. It's not. I was about to turn on some Cops. I love watching Cops, but if I start watching Cops, I maybe start forgetting about the chat. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. I love some Cops. We got 66 people still in here. That's pretty cool for it to be 2:00 in the morning. And we ain't had like really no restrictions, like none that got us taken down anyway. Thank you for having puppies in April by him. Like, what the hell? What are we talking about? My girl Boston. What is going on in this chat right now? Hi, Tawny. Are you planning on keeping one? Oh, y'all are talking about something. Y'all make sure you're double tapping. Send me some heart me's or something. We got a couple restrictions up there, but we're not getting off. Hi, how are ya? We're just on here hanging out. I can't sleep tonight. Thank you for the heart me, or the daily heart. Yeah, well, I think that's what it is. Heart me. I'm learning these gifts, y'all. I've never been like a gift person, so I'm learning. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, just chit chat. If anybody wants to come up in a box, if you have any questions, want to talk, we're just chilling tonight. Girl, I hope not, but damn, I don't know. Is that person like spamming you? Or like, what's going on? If so, get rid of them. I don't know. I found out I'm getting a granddaughter. Oh, congratulations. We were just talking about that. Like, all of us are boy moms. None of us have our first grandchildren. So, all we have are boys. So, congratulations. You're welcome, love. I was thinking about another thing, y'all. We could do battles for the animal shelters. They always need food and stuff. I don't know, but I want to turn my platform into something more positive. So I think I'm gonna start occasionally doing battles to do giveaways. Do you see the dog in my profile pic? Yes, I do. It's very pretty. Wait, that's a puppy. It looks big. I'm tired. Who is requesting? Oh, Tawny. I don't know if you. Hi, Tawny. Did you mean to come up?
No,
It's okay. I can drop you.
thank you.
It's okay, girl. It happens all the time. Just when you're double tapping, sometimes it happens. So don't feel bad about it. It happens all the time. Y'all, we're just hanging out. If you're tired or whatever, you are fine. If you need to go to bed, I am not. I completely understand. Kayla, if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. Like, I'm just y'all need to double tap, please. We're at 89.2. Y'all, let me get to 100K. Y'all throw your girls some gifts. Throw your girls some gifts. I'm gonna start learning about this gift gallery because I don't know nothing about it. Kayla might be asleep. She might just be asleep. She needs to get some sleep, bless her heart. Okay, so not I'm just Harley or Kimmy. So what's your beef? Or do you mind kind of giving me like a rundown of what your beef is with Harley? Not that I care. I mean, that's you. You do you. Nicole, I'm bored. Girl, I'm bored. I'm just kind of curious. Like, is it personal? What did I do? I'll tell you a messenger. She stays here. Yeah, that's true. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boo. I shouldn't have called you out like that. Nicole, what are you doing? Sorry, girl. I'm just over here trying to make conversation. I love you too. I swear, I just be trying to make conversation. Hey, Texas mama, she came back. She's probably like, this bitch is really still up. She's probably like, what is she doing? Oh, she even told me to call her and I forgot. Girl, I forgot. I jumped on live and I even forgot. But I'm gonna be up. Like, I can't sleep. Did me a favor. I can't sleep either, TikTok drama. And I probably won't be able to sleep until like daylight because I slept all day because I've got this horrible earache. Like, I want to talk about something. TikTok drama, you got anything we can talk about? Like, what you been on? What kind of mission you been going on? What kind of rabbit holes you been going down? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, ear pain is the worst. Hey, we all misunderstanding at 2 a.m. Right. Getting delusional. It said we're having an online chat about beefs and dogs. What the heck? Beefs and dogs. That doesn't even sound cute. Beefs and dogs. I need a new show recommendation. Girl, I'm gonna tell you, I am such a YouTuber. Do you like true crime stuff? If you do, you need to go check out 10 to Life, or it's like Annie Elise. I've been busy out of town last weekend. I've been just popping in and out of lives. Oh my gosh, I love 10 to Life, Annie Elise, and I like her name's like Kimberlea or something like that. I watch her. I always usually turn them on. Yeah, Annie Elise. And it's like 10 to Life on YouTube. She has really good shows. And she's an easy watch. She's not like oh my God. You know what I'm saying? She's a very easy watch. She has a great personality. I'm not good with movies, y'all. Yeah, you got to. Because I have a very small attention span. So I'm always on like little just episodes. So I do like YouTube episodes, like true crime episodes. You'll rarely ever catch me like really watching a movie unless it's like a kid, like usually like a movie night or something at home with the family. But yeah, because I don't have a very big attention span. I'm telling you, you're gonna like her. She's like, her hair is similar to mine. It's kind of like short, straight, and blonde, but she's much younger than me, and she's amazing. Season 4, Alabama won it all. Oh, that's cool. Do y'all ever watch Big Brother? I'm like a huge Big Brother fan, and my son's gonna get a tryout this year. Sue Sauce. She does deep dives on YouTube. No, I haven't. I'll have to check her out. CC Sauce. Oh my god, I love Big Brother too. I've been watching it for like 20 something years. But my son's gonna go and try to like be a cast member this year. He's been waiting. He was waiting till he turned 18. Then they changed it to 21. So he just turned 21 last year in September. So he's going this year. Yes, I really hope he makes it. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing if he does. I will definitely be keeping y'all updated. I love some Big Brother. Yeah, I mean, he's like, he doesn't even like getting on TikTok, but he's okay with being on Big Brother. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that some of them were on the Trader season. Oh my gosh, y'all. We just bought an 18 pack of chips tonight. And my kids have literally about killed them. Pookie is here. Oh my god, you don't have to stay awake, babe. Like, we're just hanging out. Nicole just can't sleep because Nicole's gonna sleep all day because Nicole's had an ear infection, so I've been on medicine all day. Now I'm eating some Cheetos. My diet has not been good tonight. Pookie, come in the box and talk. I think Kayla fell asleep. Oh, I forgot. Pookie's grounded because of Clip and her dumb ass. Oh, okay, you can if you switch. Okay. Yo, I'm over here snacking for real. I'm eating some Cheetos and some M&Ms. And I know it's against my diabetes, but it was the closest thing I could grab. And I was a little hungry. I'll make up for it with all the water I drink. Heather!
I'm
What's up,
here.
homie?
Oh, nothing. Just hanging out.
So you been asleep or you been awake this whole time?
I've been awake. I try to sleep, but like, you know how it goes.
You're not letting none of this dumb shit bother you, are you?
No,
I
no,
hope
not at
not.
all. Mm-mm. Like, it got toxic tonight, and I was like, whoa, what happened? But, I guess it's when you have a bunch of creators in here, just trying to work things out, and then you got people wanting to be toxic. It's just like, wow.
Right. Being said, Nicole's got her days and nights mixed up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Caleb
slept
sleeps.
all day because I have a freaking
Wow.
earache.
Damn, you're gonna be up all night.
Right. And then I've been taking medicine, and I didn't realize the medicine, like, wires you up.
Yeah.
It was bad. You left, mad as hell, yeah. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Oh. Sent to what? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I'm still learning these gifts, I'm telling you. Hey, so Pookie, I want you
Yeah.
to help me. I want to learn how to battle. And
Right.
what I want to do is I want to take my battles and I want to take some of the money that I earn and I want to start going to like the animal shelters and donating like food. Just small things. Can't do a lot because I'm not going to be making a lot of money.
Right.
But I can do a little something.
Yeah, we can build, your team up, which, I mean, you got a lot of people. I think that's a good idea.
Because, I know I just recently adopted my cat from this animal shelter, and I know they always need, like, food and stuff like that.
Yeah. And some of them are, like, overcrowded, I hear.
Right. And then, we were speaking, okay, say, for instance, we know somebody, they're, they need their, say it can be, a water bill, because, it's not going to be a lot of money.
Yeah.
But maybe we can help pay, a water bill, or, maybe we can, order pizza for one night for, somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like random person.
Just do acts of kindness.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, I'm not going to give up every penny, but I'm going to give up some of the money that I make. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because, TikTok eats our ass, man.
Right.
They take out a huge percentage. But that's a good idea.
But yeah, I'm not going to say that online. Not anything about you. It's just,
Protection.
Right. He wants to eventually move to Orlando. They have so many rules right now because of their healthcare had some kind of issue. So they I think TikTok takes 50%, don't they?
Yeah, like when I go live, I get 40%.
Yeah.
TikTok gets the rest. Which is
Yeah.
crazy, but
I mean, it is best just to send people Venmos if you really want to help them, or Cash Apps or whatever like that. But, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't trust that. They think, you're doing other things or whatever.
right.
But yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start, using some of my funds or whatever. She's got one more year. Your daughter-in-law. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure he's got more than a year. Because he just started that program. I think he has 3 years, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I'm not real sure.
I can only imagine how much it's costed to send him to school.
It's crazy, I promise you that.
Like it I
And
don't
that's pretty
understand.
much where all of our money goes now. Is just that's what I'm saying. It doesn't get easier when your kids get older. It gets more expensive. They need, more expensive things like cars and college degrees and
You've been paying on them college loans for years.
Right. And I guess that's why, I'm not, I would say, jealous that people get help on the app. I just feel like sometimes they choose the wrong people.
Yeah.
Like, I
Or
would
they
love,
overdo it.
if they chose people that are like trying to get a degree or, trying to do something good with their life, but it's like they always choose people that shouldn't be chosen.
Yeah. You see a lot. I just think some people overdo it.
Right. You're right about that too. Like the begging and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I just
Yeah.
want to, like, I'll never said, like, oh my God, I want to be TikTok famous, because I don't. Because I don't want to have, like, hate pages and, like, Reddit pages and all that. But I
Right.
want to be able to help people out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like acts of kindness.
So he's been, oh, thank you. So he's been a nurse. He started out as an LPN. And then he got his RN. So I think he's been a nurse now for over 4 years. Yeah, so that's probably why he is just now starting that then. Because I think he's like right at his 4 year mark.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And he just really loves his career. And that's what's so amazing. Like, I wish that I loved something that much. He truly loves his career.
And that makes a world of difference too.
Yes. Like I said, next week I think he's going to Paris.
Wow.
Right. He's living the life.
I heard Paris is beautiful.
I was just like, boy, you better FaceTime me and let me see the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. That would definitely be something to see.
See, your daughter-in-law, like, I'm sure she could use the gifts and the money that all these people send people that don't even deserve it. Like, think about that Lisa Richardson lady that was on here, and I don't know if you remember her, Pookie, or you know who I'm talking about. But she was a really bad rug user, and she would get on here and like yell at her supporters, like, send me money, send me this, I'm starving, I need this. They knew what she was going to go do with the money,
Yeah.
and they would still send it to her. But like, I would love to see like your daughter-in-law or someone, that needs the money for school or just to help them so they don't have that pressure. Like, I remember when my son was going to the University of Alabama, he was going to college. He was also working at Olive Garden, and plus we were helping him. College students, they really have it rough.
Yeah. They really do.
And then they're out here trying to make a life for themselves. People like Clut definitely don't deserve y'all's coins.
Does she even get gifted?
Girl, believe it or not, she was on, I think, My Live and still got like 250 coins.
Wow.
Right.
I've seen Harley got a bunch of coins tonight too.
Oh, yeah, she always gets gifted.
And then her people come and follow, and then they start trolling.
Yeah. Like, I asked her to come up tonight because I was curious. Like, I was like, what is going on? Because I thought we had a truce, and then people were saying she was talking about me this morning. And she was like, she wasn't saying anything about except the past issues or something. I'm not sure.
Like, why bring it up?
She was like, that it's, her right to talk about what's happened to her. But she said that, she told everybody that we apologized to each other. She knows that I went and deleted all the videos I made about her. So it was a pretty much like squash shit moment.
Right. I thought it was funny when she called me Pookie.
Oh, yeah.
I started
Yeah.
laughing.
Like I said, I don't really think I know, like, when it came to the stuff like with her son being shown in the underwear, I knew that was intentional. Oh, I don't know. Did she deactivate again? She hasn't been back over here, so she probably did, but she'll be back. But like stuff that Clut would try to blame Harley and say was intentional. Some of it I didn't, I told Clut, like, Clut, that wasn't intentional. If you watch the whole video, you could tell she moved the camera as quick as she could. But Clut was always, I told her to go to bed. I told her that. I was like, girl, you're making it out like she intentionally showing her kid in his underwear. And I was like, that's not even what happened. And she would ignore me.
Yeah.
Because she just wanted to have something to post so bad. And now we see why. She's literally psychotic. Did you miss it when she kept coming up here?
No, I was in a box.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You sure were. My bad. Are you sleepy? I'm sorry, Heather. You can go to bed.
So, everybody was talking.
All I heard was everybody was talking.
All right. I said I stayed muted pretty much the whole time because everybody was just talking and it just wasn't the right time.
Right, it wasn't. But I don't know if you heard this part, but after the disagreement, there was a moment where they did agree with each other in the
Mhm.
chat.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yes, it was just one step to trying to help them see that we can all agree to disagree. But Cardi said that she had issues that started with her and Amory that were between her and Amory before Harley even came in the picture. So,
Wow.
I guess that's between them.
Yeah. It got brought to your platform, unfortunately, and that's what sucks.
Right. But I let them hash it out for a few minutes and I was like, okay, enough is enough. We ain't getting nowhere.
Right.
She done this
Definitely
4 months ago. Clut did? Who did it? Who you talking about 4 months ago? Clut. Oh, really? Who was she 4 months ago? Is that who when she came out as Clut Club? I knew it started like around November, I think.
I have no clue.
I just can't believe when we figured out who she was, it was that. Even though I didn't know her or don't know her, I just can't believe there was so much behind the secret. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was blown away. Like, completely blown away.
Yeah, there was a lot that came out. A whole lot.
Oh, yeah. And, like, my thing about it is, it's like, I still don't get it. Like, you have a whole criminal record. Why are you trying to bash other people?
Right.
I still don't get that.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she just needs to, think about other content.
Right. I know that's what I'm on. I'm definitely on a mission to rebrand myself and try to be a better person. And like I said, maybe I can, if I do make gifts on here, then maybe I will start giving like half those gifts to help other people. Like I said, go to like the humane shelter, the humane society. Maybe if I can buy a can of formula for somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, just anything just to make life easier for somebody else.
And have fun doing it.
Right.
Feel good about yourself.
Like, hey guys, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know, at the end of the day, I'm having fun. Yes, I might be making a little bit of money, but I'm gonna share the money too, also. Hell, I may just do like, hey, you guys, I'm gonna give $20 to Heather this week because I want Heather to go have a good lunch or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It may be something that simple. Or hey, I'm gonna give Kayla $10 so she can buy herself a nice Starbucks today or something.
Right. It would definitely be cool. And a nice gesture, you know?
Yeah. See ya, Ben. Have a good night.
It'll take a lot of the stress and problems away. Just
Yeah.
changing up.
I'm definitely not like trying to like get in anybody's business. Like that's just something I'm gonna stay away from. Even if I feel strongly about something like I used to about the whole Mama Kels thing, I'm still just not gonna speak on it anymore. Like everybody knows if people still decide to support them, then that's their right.
Right.
Like I just want to leave all of that alone for real.
Yeah. Like, move on from it.
Right. It's
Some
just all
people
too
that
much. It's
shit.
too much negativity.
Yeah.
And it definitely didn't bring anything happiness to like at first we were happy. We were like, oh my gosh, this one thing, brought us a friendship and then it just got torn apart.
Yeah.
Well, the fake
Definitely
part of it
noticed that.
did. We're all still together, but
Yeah.
and actually it probably got tore apart for a reason. God's like, y'all don't need this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We already got one person that left the group tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
JW.
Why? Oh, because she got mad about Amory.
I'm assuming that's who she was mad with.
Well, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I was giving everybody a platform. I didn't drop Amory.
Yeah.
I thought Amory dropped herself. I didn't know who dropped
That's what
her.
I thought she dropped herself too.
Yeah. But I didn't drop her.
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect when that all happened.
Well, we can't make everybody happy. Everybody's going to get mad about something. And we didn't do anything. I mean, Amory was still in the chat. She came back up. We still talked to her. It wasn't anything like that.
Right. They definitely came up on their free will.
Right. And I didn't drop her. Like, I don't know what happened. I thought she dropped herself. I really don't know what happened.
She probably dropped herself. Because I know I didn't do anything.
Yeah. I really don't know, but I hope they don't think that I was picking sides because I definitely wasn't. I don't even know Cardi.
That's the first time I've ever seen her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I wasn't picking sides. I didn't drop her. I don't really know what happened. But I can't let that bother me. I'm not going to let it bother me. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what happened. TikTok does its own thing. People drop themselves on accident just like they jump up an accident. It could have been her on accident. I don't know. But I know it wasn't me. I wasn't picking sides.
Is Divine still in here or did she go?
She left a long time ago. She went to bed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can get ready to go to bed too. I'll probably get ready to get off soon.
Alright.
All
That's all I'll
right.
do.
Good night. Love you, girl.
Love
I'm
you
going to
too.
disconnect so Kayla can go to bed.